in here. Let's do. Alright. We are cooking. Share your screen. Screen 1. Do not share audio. Oh. Interesting. Don't know why that crashed, but whatever. It's fine. Alright. Let's try that again. Share your screen. Screen 1. Go live. Oh! Discord is crashing every time. Interesting. Alright, can I update Discord? Let's try that, and then I'll have to update better Discord, but that's okay. Here, what's the current stable version of Discord? I don't need that anymore. Stable. This is like... No, that'll go to the client, and I want to go to like their website. What is that? Like, yeah. I hope it doesn't. I mean, that's fine. But what is the most? How do you? Can I do it from like here? Oh, Discord does not appear. Oh, what's this? Check. Oh, no, that's credits. I won't check for updates. Let's see what gets said here. Alright. That's just moving along. Good. Alright. Come on. VC General. Okay, stream is live. I'll come back to that later. Why is Discord crashing? I don't know. Alright, let me like just kill Discord entirely. Alright. I'm gonna install the newest. Let's just see if that does anything. I doubt it, but we're gonna try. Okay, so now if I kill it and then I update using this. Alright, this seems to be going well. Oh, is it moving them to a subdirectory? Ugh, hold on. This is decomps. We're in temp. That's where the magic is happening. And then let's do data, layouts, on-web end is empty, fine as expected. Ferry building up first. Alright, I need to just cancel this entirely, this whole fucking operation. Okay, get reset. Alright, what's wrong with my script? Let's see. Alright, what is going on here? Is it data maps too that had this problem? Okay, let's just do this. Oh, interesting. Can't move it to there. Okay. It's not empty. Alright, so hold on. The first is... Oh, so do I need to remove the slashes after all? I thought those were necessary. Okay, so let's do get clean and get reset hardhead. Okay. Okay, and then if I remove the slashes from the second part, so I want everything in there. Oh, wait, hold on. This is actually what I want. Right? Alright, let's try that. Interesting. So now if I look at data layouts, Chisilla. CHA. Okay. Alright, make those directories. Then run this. Yeah, it's not a directory, it's a file. Okay. Is it just moving? Yeah, hold on. Let's just do get reset. Alright, let's try this. Let's do this. Okay, so... what if we just got rid of these entirely? What if we just said... data layouts Berkeley, data layouts Chisilla, okay. And then... Alright, that sounds promising. Interesting. Does that just work? Does that compile? Let's see. Because if so, that's an easy fix. But I don't expect that to work because it's going to look for just the word Berkeley. Oh, wait, no. That data map scripts. Okay, so then what happened here? Let's see. Data maps Chisilla. Right, data layouts. CHA Chisilla. Okay, so what's the problem? Data maps Chisilla. Why did Berkeley move into it? That's not what I want. Alright. I have to do some soul searching online. See if I can figure out what the hell is going on. Alright, and then Discord's back up. And now if I hello, Archie.
Hello.
Hello, Archie.
It's crack laughing.
So I decided to just randomly check your stream. I'm like, well, maybe he just disappeared.
Oh, wait. You got the notif from my server, but then you didn't see me here?
Oh, I got the notif from your server, and then I saw you here, and then before I was ready to click into your stream because I'm eating, you were gone.
Got it. That is because here, I'll show you what happens. Ready? Share your screen. Screen 1. And then I hit go live. And Archie, I hope you still have Twitch open so you can see. Hey. Did it boot me?
Yeah, you disappeared in the middle of whatever you're saying.
Yep. That's what happens every time I try to share my screen in Discord. So that's where we're at.
But you've been doing that the whole time. It's been fine. It's just not
Yeah.
working now.
Yeah, just today. Some PR somewhere broke something. So cool.
Yes, I will open the stream immediately.
Yeah. That being said, I mean, If you thought my other streams were boring, let me tell you, we're hitting a new low for boring.
Oh, it's okay. I'm working.
You also seem
brain power.
oddly quiet, and I can't tell if it's me. My music's at.
Is it better now?
Yeah, that's way better. Okay, it was you.
Okay, well, my mic was away from my face because I was eating, so I'm gonna push it back over there for a little bit.
I want to hear Archie chew. Come on, that's the content your people need. Alright. So that didn't work. Okay, what's... So this is saying move... I want to move this... Okay, maybe there's just a smarter way to rename. So let's do... bash rename directory. Let's see what that does. No, that does not work. You are lying. Yeah, that's not what I want at all. To avoid treating to the target directory. Oh, interesting. /t? Interesting. Okay. So if I clean everything and then run that, does the problem just go away? So now if I do ls data maps Chisilla, let's see. Chisilla. It does still exist. That's not what I want though. Huh.
Imagine renaming maps is a fun time.
It's a nightmare. And I want to die. But hopefully this is the last time. The problem is not even... the problem is not Pokémon World, it's like me not understanding commands. Which is like... That's probably the best case scenario, right? Because everyone would think it'd be Porymat, but...
Oh, I mean, in my case, the problem would be a skill issue also, so...
Yeah.
Can't say much.
It's fine. This is my third time doing it, so you would think I'd have it down by now. But I, alas, do not. But hopefully third and the last time.
So are you trying to do it some fancy way, or are you doing it one by one?
I'm doing it like I'm spot checking, and then once I figure out the process, I have a script to just do all of it.
Yeah.
But this stream is just going to be me trying a method, trying to compile, it doesn't work, I try a different method, repeat. Yeah, it's a good time. I was going to ask what you're working on, but that would acknowledge that you're working at all, which you're not, because you're taking a break.
Well, I am starting to work now. But I am working on work stuff, so...
Oh, real life work, okay, fine.
Yeah. I could merge 1.9 or upcoming, I guess, into the pit.
Okay.
So that I can have followers, but...
Oh, right.
Although I'm not exactly happy about decaps being taken out, but it's one commit, so I'm just gonna revert the revert.
Okay, I mean, it was never officially released.
It was
a secret.
I disagreed with its implementation to begin with. I actually
well, you won.
I said no, I did win, but the problem is I already released my hack, and now taking it out makes the hack substantially less polished.
Yeah,
and
fair.
Because it's already released, I can't just do that, so I gotta keep it in.
Fine. Yeah, the plan you won, and the plan is to make a new one that they're currently working on that.
And it's gonna function the same, or are they just trying to actually decap expansion?
I don't actually know. Like they go. I am not paying attention because I don't care. Like I know when my hack comes out, there will be some decap solution somewhere. But I think right now it is
of a manual is just gonna be a lot worse than of an automatic.
I think that's what they're trying to figure out now is like we know that the merge conflict path sucks, but we know that it fucking works. Whereas any other fancy implementation has the cost of, does this actually work?
Yeah, I mean, my vote is always just change it straight up. Fuck the people who want caps. Just change every string and expansion and tell people that it's going to be a bad merge.
Yeah, no, I think for the people who are
update being bad, don't have anything else in the update.
Yeah, no, that is, if we do that route, that's what's going to happen. But I think everyone's preference is I mean, look, you know the Senate. Like, we got all these fucking wizards in here. Yeah, like, the wizards are going to be like, but what if we made it so, like, we got nuclear fusion and decap? Like, which I'm happy to let them do.
Like, the nature of how it works with intentional capitalization by creators.
Yeah.
And, like, having to specify it every single time is really annoying. I would rather things just be as they are and not have something magical just potentially do something that I specifically told it not to do.
Yeah, and the one discussion was like, what if it ignored all new strings but only decapped emerald strings, which is like a solution? Like, I don't know.
That is certainly a solution, but I feel like it is complicated.
Like I said, they're trying to achieve nuclear fusion. Like, yes, it's gonna be complicated. There's no universe we come out of this.
That they should decap any strings that aren't like that. If you didn't make a hack, or that if you made a hack that's completely not emerald, you would never see them. Like, any string that just is completely fucking actual base emerald that you would never see in another hack that's not emerald, just fuck it. I don't want to deal with it. There's no point.
We will see. I think it's on a hold right now, but they're talking to like 8 different ways we could do it. Somebody suggested, like, what if we manually decap and then if there's a config to recap everything? And that was gaining some traction at one point. For like the 3 people that want capitalization. Yeah, I don't know. But I am sorry you have to revert the revert. I think we made all the right decisions here, but it just sucks. But I'm glad we did all of this because we all learned a good deal, IMO. Like, for example, we learned that we can't secretly release stuff. Which is fascinating for a couple of different reasons.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people read through their commands.
I mean, we're about to find out with my latest poll, but the 3 surveys ago, like, most people didn't know the Heart Gold Soul Silver decks existed, which tells us that people don't read the commits. But then the staggering number of people that are reverting the revert is like, wait, how did y'all find out about this one and not the fucking Heart Gold Soul Silver decks? Like, what am I missing here?
I saw both of them.
Yeah, I mean, again, you are not my target audience, aren't you? Like, anyone who knows what the word base block means, I'm automatically not talking to you. Like, full stop.
I mean, to be fair, I'm
about to put that in the surveys. If you know what base block means, please close the tab. I don't want to hear from you. You're fucking up the data. Like, I don't care about your opinions. You know what you're doing. None of this impacts you.
I mean, it does impact me, but if it makes my life harder...
Okay, life harder for Archie is like 10 minutes out of their way versus like some kid in the gulags like trying to figure out what a merge conflict is. Like, why won't it compile with the word head in the file? All right, like that's who the surveys are for. It's not for you. I need a validator that if your Pret account is like longer, Pret or like RHH, whatever. Like if your first post there is like before 2021, you can't do the survey. Like, I just don't want to hear from you at all. You know what you're doing. If you've ever made a commit, I don't want to hear from you.
I've even had a pull request pulled into expansion.
Oh, you said you have or have?
I have, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know you have. That's...
Why'd you have to ask?
No. That's why I thought you were saying you didn't. I was like, wait, that's not true. I know he has. Like,
Yeah, but technically the only pull request I had that was actually pulled into expansion was changing Woodhammer, like the accuracy of it, because I was porting all Gen 4 moves into Pokefire Red, and I noticed that I was wrong. There is one other commit that I'm credited on that was a little bit more work.
Hell yeah.
And that's the fusion items, like the solarizer or whatever.
Jesus
I did
Christ, dude! I
everything
saw.
except the animation.
Yeah, watching y'all work on that, I'm like, I can't get involved. I can't. Shit gives me a headache. I'm out.
Yeah, no, the party menu. That was the first time I'd ever messed with UI stuff. Was trying to do that. I had done all of the code for like handling the mons, like just putting away the mon that got fused into the save block and generating a new fused mon, and then after all of that, the party menu. I had the animation working. It was just there was a memory leak.
Yes, I do remember the memory leak. Yeah. It's all coming back now.
And the irony is that now I'm having some problems with those items in the pit because of my full screen start menu. Something is wrong and it's crashing the game.
Oh shit. Just no transforming. Problem solved.
Well, that's
like,
the problem solved for now, yeah. We just took out those items, but people keep asking about them, and I'm like, no, you cannot do this. Although it's also happening to some other things I didn't touch, like the ROM forms, because I don't think those use my code.
I thought it was based on them. It just doesn't use them directly. I could be wrong.
Oh, did it come later? I thought ROM had already been done by the time But if it came later, then it's possible it was based on it.
I could be wrong. That one, my memory is fuzzy about.
Yeah, I don't know, but I know that some of it's fucked.
just a little fucked. It's fine. You're fine. Yeah, just tell everybody there's no form changes. Whatever you caught it in is the form it's going to stay in forever. And that's the end of it. Problem solved. How do you remove untracked files?
Don't ask me.
It doesn't even see them. That's the problem.
I've had that problem before. It doesn't make sense. I've had a lot of problems with untracked files.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do you exist? How do I get rid of you? All of the things I'm looking up, it's a ghost in my keyboard.
I know how it got there. I don't know why resetting to the last commit doesn't get rid of them. Which is arguably, equally infuriating. It's okay. I got a whole stream to figure it out. I got plenty of time. Data maps. Did it even get committed? That's a good question. Chisella, CHA. It's only on my local machine. Okay, so clear all local only files. Git. It's probably the flag that I'm... Oh, what does D and F do? Hold on. Okay. Don't die. I need you. What the hell? F and D don't do anything. Huh. Okay.
I'm very happy I finally found some art that Mudskip was the kind of thing that Mudskip was willing to work on for Samaya.
Ooh!
They have been making the back sprites for my Link character.
Nice! Oh, are you using Link as your pro tag?
Yeah, I mean, you've seen it before, right?
I've seen the Minish Cap O world, that's it.
Well, that's Link.
Yeah, I thought it was just placeholder. I didn't know that's what you were going with.
No, it's 100%, and that's one of the problems with why Samaya is always on hiatus, is because I need TMC styled overworlds.
I see.
And I need tile sets that work with TMC style overworlds.
Got it.
Which is the harder part. I do think that I can get away with using a lot of Gen 4 style tiles though. But they have to be specific ones. A lot of the like, brick and mortar city ones that are like, just your typical modern city do not work at all.
Got it.
But let me see if I have a picture. There's this one hack that uses some kind of Gen 4 style tiles for like an islandy area that I think it was one of the Soars related hacks by that dev, maybe. But I saved it and I'm like, this is still Pokemon style, but I could probably get away with instead of making 100% completely custom new style tiles. Or trying to port Minish Cap style tiles, which I just don't think would work in a Pokemon game.
That is like a lot. That sounds like a lot of work, but also doable. Can I list files by creation date? Let's see. Fuck, they all have yet today as their modified date. God damn it. Alright, that didn't work.
Specifically, like,
Oh, I've seen these. Oh, yeah, this is Vitros guy. Yeah.
I think that I could probably get away with those kind of styles. I might have to change some of the saturation of the player characters, like colors, but I think it could be fine.
If only you knew a fellow dev who was trying to go for Gen 4 worlds that you could work with.
Well, the problem is the overworlds. Well, I don't know. I mean,
if only, Archie.
If I had all other Gen 4 overworlds and I just used Link, I don't know if it would feel too wrong. Or if I try to make Link more Gen 4 styled, the problem is like just my bow animation picture has like 30 frames on it. And
I hear you, but I feel like changing Link rather than changing the world is way less work.
You're not wrong about that.
That is one asset versus the entire world.
Although I did want other assets from the Minish Cap in terms of I wanted to add all of the din and the.
I think it really comes down to how much of your world is Minish Cap tiles versus Pokemon tiles.
Yeah.
Like how much of it is exclusively ripped from Minish Cap or needs to look 1-to-1 to that, and that I don't have a good answer for.
Maybe I should just go Gen 4 style overworlds and either leave Link alone for now.
Off the top of my head, Link probably looks fine proportionally. His just color palette is wrong, and that is easily fixable.
Yeah,
I'm just picturing.
I've changed his color palette a bit, but it's still a little highlighter.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just too bright, but his head size is perfect.
Yeah, I mean he is kind of, and specifically in the Minish Cap, he's short and and wide, which is kind of the Gen 4 style.
Right.
Versus a lot of other ones aren't. Din is fucking got long ass legs, and a lot of these characters look kind of goofy, to be honest. I don't know. I guess I'll do the Gen 4 style ones. Now, do I take this Ganondorf style? This is not even. Oh, this isn't even in the game. What is this? It's a Ganondorf in the Minish Cap style.
Interesting.
It's pretty goofy.
I mean, sounds sick though.
Ganondorf in my game, but it would be funny. It would be funny if my Archie character looked kind of like Ganondorf.
Yeah.
Because Archie is the bad guy. Well, Archie's the son, though.
Yeah. These are fine.
Oh, there's a Tetra too in TMC still.
We're cooking, baby.
I don't want Tetra in my game though. There's a Sarnia.
Okay, let's see. let's try this. Let's do CD, and then we're gonna move this to and then we're gonna move temp to and then we're gonna do git clone. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're gonna just make a whole new fucking repo. That's how we solve our problems around here. Holy shit, Esper. Dude, this guy's a savage and I love him to death. I don't care.
What do you do?
This guy in Pret just asked, like, hey, can you reverse engineer a binary hack using HMA because it's open source now? And Esper's like, is it possible? Yeah. Can we do it? Depends on your experience, but probably not. And I just need more people to be like, look, kid, don't do that.
Yeah, it's definitely not an avenue worth pursuing for most people.
Yeah, I can't think of any people where I'm like, this is a good use of your time.
Well, it depends on what you mean by binary hack. If you consider a decomp hack that has been compiled a binary hack, which it is.
No, this kid is. I think like this kid wants to edit Radical Red. Like,
okay, but in my case, I want to reverse engineer the multiplayer code for Pokemon Quetzal, and that's been on my mind for a while. And I don't think that's a bad idea, and I think I can do it.
Yeah, okay. You again, not the target audience, but yes, I would agree. That is the edge case's edge case, and I'd say, yeah, that's a good use of time. That's net good for the world and within your skill set.
But to be honest, my multiplayer repo is sitting on my computer, you know, staring at me in disappointment, and has
after
been for a while. Yeah, but it's the thing is though is that I just want to delete it all and rewrite it entirely and not use the link cable and instead use like MGBA Lua scripting. The problem is then it will only work on MGBA.
Right.
But I don't think that that's a problem for my scenario, which is people playing ROM packs with each other.
Yeah.
I don't know. Most of the ideas for things that I would be using multiplayer for would be I would make a like people already play Gen 3 like Lockout. I would make a Lockout ROM hack with it built in and a bunch of stuff, which I think would be pretty fun. And then I would probably make a version of the Pit of 100 Trials where it was like a race, and if you catch up to other people, you can like bump them back floors by battling them.
That's cute.
Things like that. You can get random rolls to like boost the head floors and just make it kind of more interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it's also you can just. I mean, it sounds like a post Samaya thing. You release Samaya, and then now that you're big and famous, you can just ask the people like, "All right, how many motherfuckers are not playing on MGBA?" and base the decision on that. Like, the real answer is you have no idea how many people would be missing out if you did the MGBA thing, right?
I mean, it's a lot of people. The majority of people don't play on MGBA, but I mean, it would technically work probably on a couple other emulators, but it wouldn't work on mobile, which is where the majority of ROM hack players play their ROM hacks.
I mean, that's also my gut feeling is that that's where the juice is.
Yeah, and that's why Quetzal is popular, because Quetzal works on one mobile emulator. You can play multiplayer. I'm using one of them. I forget which one, but the problem is if I do it that way, then people who do use MGBA can only play it multiplayer if they are on the same computer.
That's even worse.
That's like way worse.
Yeah, unless the kids want to bust out Parsec.
And that's the way that it currently is, because MGBA doesn't have link cable over the internet.
Right. Come on, just get Parsec going or Hamachi. It'll be fine.
But I don't know. I think that if I'm trying to get a bunch of streamers to play a ROM hack and make it popular, I think the server way is probably better to go.
Yeah.
MGBA. And just because it's way more stable, it's way less likely to have ridiculous lag and crash because of lag, because if it gets too out of sync, the game just crashes.
Right.
And
today I learned.
And other than the networking part, I already know exactly how to do it all. Like, I've already made a parser to take certain symbols from the Pokémon map and Sun files, and output their addresses into a Lua dict that I can then use in a emulator script while I was working with.
Oh shit!
The Ironmon tracker compatible.
Yeah. For
decomps.
I forgot you worked on that.
Well, I didn't work on any version you've seen. It was Furret who made the version that works on their ROM hack at least. The thing I made, I didn't ever release. But anyway, I already know how to do all of that part, and I know how to do the spawning stuff in the overworld part. So all I need to do is figure out the networking part, and then. Right. And then I'm golden. And I don't even think it would take that long, because the part where I'm spawning the other player in the overworld and adding interactions, most of that's already done, because I can take that code from before and just take out the parts that were super cursed, because they won't matter anymore.
Right.
And that's all there already. And all I have to do is, in the Lua code, I just have to parse whatever information is coming from the server, and I just have to copy it into RAM directly, just wherever my ERAM pointer is located or whatever. Or in the save block, it doesn't matter where, I can copy it anywhere. And then all I have to do on the Pokémon side is, I already have code that's if there's shit in this struct, then spawn these objects and pretend they exist and update them as it goes. So honestly, I don't even think it's that hard. I don't know. You
as you're going through that, I'm like, okay, he sounds like he's got this fucking figured out.
Other than the part where the computer is sending things to the other one, because I just have always hated web dev and networking stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know basically nothing about that, but I from what I understand, the setting up a simple server like that would still be really easy.
Yeah.
Because it's not complicated, and I can just copy code from the internet.
Yeah. My favorite part of this is, the part that I want to release, that's the part I don't have down, but everything else I got. Just tickles the shit out of me. Drawing the owl, I don't really know how to do it, but I know what kind of owl I want for sure, dog.
I know exactly what kind of owl I want.
Alright, that's what I like about you, Archie. You're self-aware. Attack.
One day.
One day. Post Samaya. Let's get Samaya out, and then we'll talk.
Well, that was a long name.
No, we're going to figure out this tile set thing you're going to release tomorrow. It's going to be sick.
Yeah, definitely.
That's all that's in the way, right? That's it. I'm curious, what % of the way you think you are on to finishing Samaya?
Pretty low. If we're talking, it depends on it's kind of hard to figure out an overall percent for everything. But I can tell you percentages for the specific categories. For overworld Zelda style mechanics, I say we are at 80% of the way. For UIs, I say we are probably like 50% of the way.
Okay.
For maybe 40% of the way. For cutscenes, I am like 30% of the way, maybe 25. But I'll probably end up wanting more cutscenes anyway in the future.
Right.
For mapping, we are at a solid 0% of the way.
Nice.
For scripting, by nature of having no maps, we are also at a solid 0% of the way.
Okay.
I've added scripting related stuff for my overworld mechanics that are going to be useful, like my timed switches and my normal switches that use the flag to switch states instead of disappear and reappear, because they're red-blue switches like Zelda switches.
Yeah.
And then my treasure chests that also use the same for open and close.
Right.
But I don't have any actual game scripts. All I have is testing maps. So yeah, 0% mapping, 0% scripting, and at the end of the day, that's the majority of the hack. So I would say we're 0% of the way to finishing.
Okay. That's an oof, but I get it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to block out. I finally planned out my region though. Which was a large part of figuring out what I want the maps to look like. I mean, you've seen my my region map, right?
Yes. Which
the UI is just blank because I'm like, I can't program my own region map UI. Well, I'm still supposed to be finishing PSFs.
But now you know how. Now you have the skills to. Now it should be easy, right?
The problem there is that mine is going to be completely different than yours.
Oh.
It's basically not going to be. It's going to be completely different. So essentially, there's not going to be much going on in terms of doing anything. It's going to start out. I really wanted to have clouds all around these sections because it's made up of 12 or 18 squares or something. I want clouds all around all of the ones you haven't been to yet.
Okay. I think the games or Zelda does that, right? Am I imagining that?
Yeah, it does do that.
Okay.
It does that pretty often, especially it was in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I believe both.
I'm paying attention.
And
I'm hip.
Others, I'm sure, but the Skyward Sword it definitely had it for because the cloud layer was literally a thing.
I see.
In Skyward Sword,
Didn't play it, but I believe you.
Yeah, well, so unlike Tears of the Kingdom, where you can just jump straight down, there was a cloud, an impenetrable cloud layer between the sky people and the ground, except for when it was penetrated by magical rays of light.
Interesting. Okay, good to know.
That allowed Link to jump down, but yeah, that's just. I don't know if I would recommend playing Skyward Sword.
I mean,
Zelda.
I like what I have played, and everyone tells me that one's bad, but people also tell me the Minish Cap is bad, so, I don't know.
I wouldn't say it's bad. I think that a lot of things about it are the best in the series, and up until Tears of the Kingdom, it had my favorite, ending sequence of a Zelda game. And one of the reasons why I like Tears of the Kingdom is because I feel like they literally just copied the Skyward Sword ending sequence, but made it better. I made it a lot better. But yeah, I don't know. It's got some of the best dungeons. So if that is what you like, the puzzle solving specifically of Zelda, then it's very good.
I don't even remember what I like.
Then you don't have to deal with any of the bullshit of the
motion controls. Yeah, which I hear was awful. I remember at the time hearing how bad they were.
I mean, when I played it when it came out, I didn't care that much, but there were some frustrating moments for sure. And it made the final boss a lot harder than on the Switch version. The Switch final boss was a lot easier because of it, because you can just.
Interesting.
You had I mean, I don't care. I don't.
You can spoil me.
Basically, you're up above the sky again, but it's all cloudy and dark and lightning and blue lightning everywhere and shit. And the Demise is the new bad guy for Skyward Sword, who's like Proto Ganon, who was like the original bad guy. Skyward Sword was supposed to be like an origin story for the whole series.
Okay.
And basically, at one point in the fight, he charges up, and you can't do any damage to him anymore. And you have to like stick your sword in the air to like. Normally, when you stick your sword in the air, you get like a magic beam for it if you're at full health, or something. I don't even know. It's been a while since I did it. Anyway, you stick your sword in the air. You got to swing the magic beam at him, and then you got to hit him. And you got to do it all fast, and you got to do it at specific times, and with the actual motion of doing it and getting it to actually connect, because you got to be pretty straight.
I see.
It was just not. It wasn't hard. It's not like, but it wasn't.
Give me 1 second, Archie.
No worries.
All right, I'm back. No, I'm not back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, my partner needed something. Okay, so yeah, you had to hold it straight in the air, and you couldn't do it because motion control sucked, and people were big mad.
Pretty much.
All right.
Although that wasn't even close to the most frustrating boss in that game. There's one that you have to fight potentially 5 times while completing
That
the
sounds
game.
annoying.
Yeah, and to make it worse, it's probably one of the worst designed Zelda bosses in the history of the game.
Holy
but
shit.
Skyward Sword also has some really good Zelda bosses, so like it's definitely in a place in the series where people are like, it's got some of the best and the worst of what Zelda has to offer.
All right. Sounds, and I'm sure as a fan, that's like frustrating to like.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, you just want to see forward progress. I actually feel that way about modern Pokemon games too. It's like, yeah, they actually do some really great things that no one notices because they're too busy being mad about the really bad things.
Yeah, I mean, I've always wanted an open world Pokemon game. And
Yeah.
The core of it is there. Like, it is there. I will not deny that the core of what I want is there. But it's just core. And I need more of them.
You will get the game you want in 2030. It will happen. I believe that in my soul.
Very well might. I don't necessarily disagree that eventually they're going to compound on it enough where it's actually worth it to me. The problem is how much am I going to hate the Pokemon design like philosophy?
That was no my little next sentence is except you'll hate all the creatures. Like by Gen 14 you're going to be like, what am I looking at?
Yeah. I already feel that way. Fucking
yeah, I know.
Digimon ass shit.
Come on, Terrapagos is great. Come on.
Which one?
The stupid turtle.
Oh, I think the smaller one looked fine. No, the smaller one looked bad, and the bigger one looked whatever.
Yeah, agreed. But it's okay. The smaller one literally doesn't appear in battle, so it just exists to be annoying.
I mean, I don't love the fact that it's like actually the type icons basically. I just wish it had like different colors or something. I don't know. It's just why do they have to actually be fucking fire symbols on this fucking turtle? Why can't it just be like, why is there a lightning bolt on a show? A fairy symbol, a steel symbol.
I mean, there is a lore reason, but I don't think it matters. Like, it's still a weird design.
It's not gonna make it better for me. So I promise you, it'll just make me angrier. That's always the thing. Like, there's a lore reason for this, and then I hear the lore reason, and I'm like, why would you tell me that now? I'm just more mad. Like,
I don't disagree with that take.
but I mean, in general, I'm a fan of any turtle Pokemon. Like,
Oh,
it's hard
I didn't
for
know
me to
that.
see a turtle
Oh, is this
Pokemon.
a water thing, or you just like
I
turtles?
just like turtles, man. I mean, turtles are cool. Like, name a turtle Pokemon that ended up bad.
I can't understand how you would defend Caracosta, even though I like Caracosta, but like...
I just like Caracosta. I even put Caracosta as the boss Pokemon in one of my meme packs for Echo. Well, as one of Archie's Pokemon. But
I mean, that makes sense for Archie.
Then Caracosta, I like its pre-evolution, Tortuga.
I think Tortuga is actually better than... I think both of those fossils are actually another case of you didn't need a pre-evolution. Like, one of these would have been fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's certainly fair.
Yeah. And I didn't start strongly feeling that way until Gen 9, where the entire deck's just like, alright, you got like 20 cool designs and then a bunch of shitty prevos, dude. Like...
I look up
But-
Turtle, why?
Yeah, I got no beef with
I do not
Tortuga.
like the Therian form of whatever the fuck this Pokemon is.
Dude, Enamorus is so funny. No, it's
I don't think I've
hilarious.
seen this. Is this from Gen 6?
Gen 9, it's new.
Oh, so they just added another cloud person, because that's
Yes.
what Pokemon did, was another cloud person. And
Yeah.
more specifically, an even weirder one than the other ones that were already weird.
Yes, correct.
Why did they have to add another one?
So this one, there isn't a lore reason, but there's a perfectly understandable Game Freak reason that I think is neat, but I do hate Enamorus, like, with everything in my being. So, like...
Wind, thunder, land, and
No, that's...
hammer? Like,
No.
what?
That's not it. It's a like the first. All four are based on an old Chinese myth, and they just never finished the quartet. They finally came back to it. Like if someone explained it to me in another server, and with the context, I'm like, oh, this makes perfect sense, except the fact that it came 10 years late. It doesn't make me hate it any less.
Did the mythical character look this terrible?
I mean, they all look terrible. They're all fucking Chinese myths from the 800s. Like, they're all horrific looking. I don't know if you've seen...
Are consistent.
I think that's I actually think that's a knock on their design. No, I think... Exactly. I actually think... Everyone talks about, like, Trubbish. I think the genies are the worst designs in Gen 5 because it's the same Pokemon copy-pasted 3 times. Like, I actually think if they had been given room to breathe on those, we would have gotten 4 or 8... And I think the Therian forms are all, like, interesting and unique and cool. And the clouds either, like, didn't need to exist or needed more time to cook. Yeah, let me see if I can dig up the myth. But it is fascinating when you learn what it's based off of. But I still don't like Enamorus. Like, good to know, but... Maybe Bulbapedia just fucking has it. It didn't at the time of that conversation. Is this from Gen 6? No, way further. Kogita. Okay, let's see. Origin. Yeah, here we go. It's based off the Chinese 4 symbols. Enamorus, the black turtle, is usually depicted as a turtle with a snake wrapped around it.
You said the black turtle?
That's what it's called in
Then
Japanese.
Why the fuck is this thing pink?
Because it's also associated in Japanese mythology with, like, the coming of spring and, like, it's like the fertility goddess. Because yeah, they're layering, like, a Babylonian myth on top of a Chinese myth. Which explains the typing for all of them, if memory serves. Like the harvest, the lightning, the wind one, those are all Japanese, and then their forms in Therian are all Chinese myths.
Yeah.
This is actually the part of Pokemon that I think they nail that no one knows about, and it's upsetting.
I just don't like its design. It looks terrible.
Oh, it's hideous. It's awful. And like the incarnate is hideous, and you think like, oh, but the Ethereum form has got a slap, and then you're like, go back, never mind.
That's the ugliest turtle in the game. I thought I liked all the turtles.
Yep. I don't think that's a hot take, dude.
I'm not even a huge fan. Okay, I don't like Choodle. Its head is too fucking big.
Really, I feel like that's why people like it. It's like quote unquote derpy.
It's why people like it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Because it looks fucking stupid. That's why people like Pokemon. And they like all the stupid Pokemon.
Yeah, look at this goofy looking motherfucker. I'm not gonna sit here and say he's well designed, but he's goofy and cute.
Literally fucking like a Mudkip head that has like a buck tooth.
It is literally it's a recycled mud. It's like if we made Mudkip a turtle. 100%. Like, some intern lost an argument in 2002 about Mudkip being a turtle, and he finally got promoted high enough to get his revenge. Like, that's exactly what happened here.
Yeah, no. It's just got a single spike on its head. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of its evolution either, but I also just...
Dreadnought? It's fine.
Pokemon.
Yeah. Although someone in my Twitch chat, hi, Emilier. Who was I roasting? I don't even remember. Apparently he just walked in and I'm just roasting some Pokemon. I don't even remember which one it was. Probably an Amorous, because it's...
Yeah, probably an Amorous, yeah.
Yeah. Here, we're going to ask a normie. Ready? I'm going to ask my partner who's probably never seen this Pokemon. Yeah. Alright. The internet needs to know from a normie. Okay. Is this Pokemon cute?
Well, no, don't ask her about Choodle. Ask her about an Amorous.
I'm not asking her about an Amorous. She's gonna go, huh? She's gonna run away. Okay. She says Choodle is kinda cute. Alright, that's good enough. Alright.
Not like...
Yeah,
hold on, I'm getting a more detailed response.
Not like how when you see, like Squirtle...
It's not Squirtle cute, but it is cute. You have to look at it long enough.
It's the Squirtle at home.
Okay, Archie says it's Squirtle at home, which I agree with. You ever seen that meme? Like, you're on the internet, not me. Like, can I have McDonald's? Like, that's new. Like, hey, I want McDonald's. No, we have McDonald's at home. And this is Squirtle at home. Yeah. Okay. She gets it. No, never mind. All right. No, I'm not gonna ask her about an Amorous. I'm not showing anybody that. No, it's awful. Hold on. She wants to see it now.
I'm about to take that out of the pit just because.
It's that. It's like the god of fertility. She got out of her chair and came across the room, really squinting at it. Yeah. And then, if you give it a magical mirror, it transforms into this. She just said, "I'm confused," and walked away.
Yeah, we all are. We all are.
Kid in the chat, Amelia says, Amorous looks like it would touch me. Yeah. You're definitely up to some shit. I also wonder, or I think one other problem is that there are some Pokemon that, like, oh, they don't look cool until you see their model. And then you see an Amorous' model and it's actually worse than the art, and it's like, no, it's just bad. But, oh well. Alright, how's my script doing? Alright, we're in the P's. We're doing something. Although... Uh-oh, did my script not run correctly? Because that's not... Oh, it didn't. Fuck. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's supposed to... Okay, so it shouldn't be get anymore. Hold on. I do that, and then data maps, and then data maps move layouts. Okay, move layouts slash. Okay. And then where's Pentillion? Why did that not just work? Interesting. Alright, well, I'll just manually rename it, I guess. Oh, I should look it up to be exact. Alright, the script is working better than I thought it would, which is great. Maybe this won't be an all-day fucking project. That's never the case. You always think like, oh, 5-minute adventure in and out, and then it's like 3 days.
Yeah, that was me. Like, let me look at the random code, and I had to stop myself from making the spreadsheet because once the spreadsheet is created, the descent into madness begins.
I agree that that's usually where I start losing it is
Like
when a spreadsheet happens.
I'm just putting in all of these random numbers I've generated. Instead, I just kept generating them in debug print, like, thousands at a time, and verifying there, because I knew if I put it into a spreadsheet and I started doing the math, I was gonna go crazy.
Yep, you did good, and thank you for not going crazy.
It's still not working the way I wanted to, but I'm just pretending it is.
I mean, your fix is working for end users. That's what actually matters.
It's like, I'd say it's like 75% better, which is a significant amount.
Yeah, it's not noticeable.
People already weren't complaining about it, but
Yeah.
to be fair, they weren't complaining about it because probably we didn't have Gen 3 mode before, and it's a lot harder to notice, I'm sure, in Gen 9 mode, which is what everyone's playing when there are fucking 1,400 Pokemon that you can choose from.
Yeah.
So, like, it's less likely for you to roll random stuff, I'm sure, even with the biases. So no one had really said anything about it.
Yeah.
I was the first one to notice, and it was because I got the 469 on a Gen 3 run.
Nice. Okay, so now you have to be the world record runner in your hack now.
I mean, I think right now I have the high score for Gen 3 mode. Because no one has posted a high score for Gen 3 mode yet.
Winner by default.
But so far, I think I also just have the high score for 1.6 in general. I don't think I've seen anyone post a higher score for 1.6
Hell yeah.
so far.
You gotta do a bounty. $1,000 to whoever's at the top of the leaderboard by the end of the week.
Yeah, I don't have $1,000 for that.
All right, here we go. Here's the pipeline. Is you got to write what is it? The party menu one, the in battle party menu for me, and then use that money. That's the next one you wanted to do, right?
Yeah, I do want to make that UI. I'm confused about how it was related to what we're talking about now because
no, that's where you get the $1,000 from.
Oh, man. That's funny.
I'm just there's look. I did something on Friday that I only did it IRL because it would directly fund game development. There's a lot of decisions in my day-to-day life, and I'm like, that's a whole tile set. Yeah, I'll do that. Or decisions I don't make because, that's a whole tile set.
Maybe I put up the $100 I just got from YouTube.
Nice.
That I get
Look at you.
Every year now.
Wow,
So
look at you.
we stay winning.
A content fucking creator out here. Alright, I think my script is fine. It looks stalled, but I'm gonna just hope that it's okay. But we are... Yeah, maybe this isn't so bad after all. I think the hard part will then be going through and just cleaning up, like, specific instances of a word or whatever, but yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, to anybody... Oh, no! First time I earlier thought that I was just sitting watching my terminal. No, a script is running. I am working. Oh, fuck. Another
Did you
one's
forget?
broken. No, there's a couple that didn't get renamed for like in my spreadsheet for some reason, and I don't quite understand why, but it's not a big deal. It's just like I have to go back and run it again later on, but it's fine. No, I'm not just staring at the terminal. This is a script. This is an unholy script to rename all of the locations in my game, and then if that exact location name is used, to update it as well. And then I have to go back through again and make sure that like all references similar to that are out. Bro, have it print out when it moves or something. Just sitting there with no output at all is some super villain type shit. There is output. What are you talking about? It outputs when there's an error.
There's a bunch of output. It's just on the left.
Yeah, look at all this. I only need output if something is busted. I don't need the noise of telling me it's working. Like, that's the other thing I want to figure out how to do with make one day is get make to not print out absolutely anything unless it's an error. Ooh, it's done. All right, here we go. This compile is absolutely not going to work, but we're gonna see. Ready?
Oh man! Apparently, Wiz just pinged me. My fucking stupid birch case UI is only made with 3-digit Pokemon numbers in mind because I forgot
no!
that 9 exists.
Oh,
I
no.
fucking hate Gen 9 so much.
So what? It just never generates Pokemon 1000 or anything with that ID.
No, it's just visual. It's entirely visual. See here. It's just a number.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it's fine. It's just stupid.
Yeah. Oh, Amelia, I will try that after this. Actually, that sounds useful. Before what? We'll open my make file in a minute.
Yeah, and then push it back. Push it back upstream.
Oh, would people like that?
No, they will yell at you because you don't touch the make.
Don't touch the make file. Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I mean, some people would like it, yeah, but Pret's not gonna like it.
Lucky Typhlosion and crawl out from underneath something. Hey! Who touched the thermostat?
I mean, I would probably like it. I think, especially like when you have, the -J, it's kind of like the only thing it can help for if you're not using it, then you know exactly like the order of things that got broken in. But when with the -J, you don't fucking know shit. It's all over the place. Like
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh, I got a text from my partner that I should reply to. All right, I will look into the make file after this. Why didn't this make though? Oh, because fucking Pret has these macros that's like map group, open parentheses, and you can just use like, the name.
I hate the map macro that makes you drop the map word and makes a thing that's not actually a constant, a thing that you're supposed to type into it. That's not what it is. Just let me type what it is. You can do that. There was no reason not to. You just didn't want it to say map, and I don't care that it says map. I want it to be what it is. Yeah,
I don't love this, but it looks like it's only broken in like one specific map, which I don't quite understand. And I'm kind of scared now.
Well, you can always revert everything.
I'm gonna try not to do that, but we'll see. Oh, I know why. Okay, that's actually really funny. And I could have revert everything, but that was like a half-hour script, I don't want to No, I know exactly why this one happened. Actually direct into dev null. But if I redirect into dev null, doesn't that mean that everything will go into nothingness? Like, I want it so that I still see errors. But I will also try that. The redirection only hides ST. Okay, alright. I'll give it a shot. Alright. There's no way this compile just works. What do you mean I saved? Did I not save that? Or is there another one that I missed? Also, I never actually thanked you for this, but you accidentally taught me how fucking busted heal locations are.
You're welcome.
Yeah. In that, like, I just, like, you, like, in cleaning up the code, rather than using hard-coded locations in a table somewhere, I can just make heal locations, then a reference to them in the, like, warp code. And it was not your idea, but you bringing up, like, okay, do we have to do a combination heal location on the table? I was like, oh, what if we just do all heal locations? But that was entirely inspired by you.
Well, I'm glad, because it's definitely easier than whatever the other options were for what we were playing.
I mean, you were doing some heinous but working shit, and now we don't have to do the heinous stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was inspired by, and by inspired by I mean directly lifted from Game Freak, which is not surprising.
Yeah. Well, no, they use heal locations. It's just I didn't realize that we can just extend that system for the landmarks. Like, it never occurred to me to use it for not heal locations.
Yeah.
Because to hide everything, cleaner and better code was made by communist leftists who want to take away our rights as red-blooded Americans. It's our God-given right to write horrible code. I don't disagree with that. It's not even that I want to write better, cleaner code. I just want to make... Don't tread on our code or something. Archie, can you whip that up, a Survivor flag? Where's Mudskip? What's she doing?
Don't know what's the Survivor flag on now.
Yeah, come on. Hey, did you guys, did she play Ruby Sapphire Pinball?
I don't think she did, no. You're asking since the last time we talked?
Yeah, come on, you had one job, dog. You gotta educate these fucking youth.
You gotta send her the ROM.
I will. I'll send you a raw fucking GBA. I will on stream download the GBA file and send it. I don't fucking care. Take down the stream. I'm doing God's work here. Okay, Amelia said lightning struck outside after I typed that. Maybe it's not our God-given right to write horrible code. Alright, never mind.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that was just... Some people say that lightning is God's applause.
Really? I've never heard that.
Or thunder. It's thunder, yeah.
Huh. Alright. Interesting. So wait, if lightning...
Say,
if thunder is God's applause, what is lightning? Him, like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, actually. What's the, like, related concept there?
I don't fucking know. Don't ask me.
Why does this... Interesting. There's this one town in my game that... Like, map pop-ups only happen sometimes, so I know I'm just, like, saying that flag in a weird way, but I don't get why. Dude, I think it's just fucking working.
People that I don't like to associate with anymore, that's who.
Oh, I mean, I was definitely chalking up to where you grew up. Like,
Yeah. And it's no one seriously. It's just one of those things, and it's not like it's a common thing. It's like an old people thing.
Yeah. But
And
I
it's
get
not
that.
like every time there's thunder, they're like, thunder is God's applause. It's not like that.
Hey, you don't have to defend them, okay? I have a relatively good idea of where Archie stands in the world. I used to live in the extremely deep south. I mean, maybe you were too deep in the south.
Yeah,
Like,
not
maybe you were...
deep enough.
Yeah. You're touching it. Like, you see them and then you, like, turn your car around. You're like, I'm not going over there.
Yeah, definitely. I do not like driving further south than I am.
Yeah, I feel like you are right at the line, the longitude where any further south is, like, danger. But we're not doxing Archie. Not on stream.
Not
today.
for the 15th time.
It is a common occurrence.
Country roads take me home.
I was just talking about that song yesterday. I have a friend that's his favorite song, and every time we go to karaoke, he just gets fucked up and sings that.
Where I belong. Well, it would be legal in PSFs.
Weed is absolutely legal in the universe you see on screen. In the Pokemon world?
It would depend on if the process involved a actual plant or if it involved farming a Pokemon.
Oh, that's interesting, because I think I'm about to follow the Are you saying if it involved a Pokemon, it would be illegal?
I was, but now that you're saying you're about to say the opposite, I'm like,
Yeah.
you're probably right.
Yeah, I think if it involved a Pokemon, everyone's like, nah, it's chill. It's for a Pokemon. Like, it's fine.
Like, we already take all this other shit off of Pokemon. And
Yeah, like, we eat Slowpoke tails, like, as a normal fucking thing, so...
people take the fruit off of Tropius.
Yeah. So yeah, I think there's the answer, is, like, what Pokemon produce weed? The strain names would be crazy. I don't think the strain names would be any crazier than they are in our universe.
Yeah.
I think we've hit the logical end game. Like, I think the only way strain names get crazier in our universe is when they're just, like, hash commits. Like, we've just given up on naming them. And every variant is just like, yeah, this is version 3.4.6 3A. Yeah, I don't think Cherry Slowpoke Poffin is any crazier than our current trade names.
Yeah, let me get some of that Mankey Apricorn.
Yeah. Like, that's already a sentence I've heard in my real life. Alright, let's do... Okay, my script is working, which is so crazy. It just fucking worked. And the game compiles. I'm, like, shook. Yeah, I'll start smoking weed when we hit the hash commit timeline. That's when I'll finally do it. I should have committed before doing this. Oh well. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Okay, got it. Interesting. Pokedex ZA. I was just thinking about this morning how we haven't been in an information drought like this in such a long time. Like, I literally have no idea what's happening next for Pokemon, which is cool. I'm not complaining.
I have no idea what's happening next for Pokemon, and I didn't realize we were in a drought because I wasn't paying attention to begin with.
You're probably smarter for that.
I know that game is being worked on, and I have concerns about whether or not it's going to be good, but...
Wait, what game are you talking about? ZA?
Yeah.
Oh, I assume ZA is, like, mostly done.
Oh, but... So you're talking about Gen 10 then?
I'm talking about, like, both, right? Like, I think 10 is probably, like, in debug phase right now, and I assume ZA was done when we saw that trailer. But we don't know anything about them aside from that trailer. Like, since Pokemon Day, we have not heard shit. Like, literally nothing. It's just like, there's a game. It's happening.
Yeah, I previous to the announcement of the game, I was very, or at least as excited as I could be about a new Pokemon game at the prospect of another Legends game.
Yeah.
I am tentatively cautious after the announcement and the things said about it in their initial press releases.
Yeah. I assume you're referring to the fact that it all takes place in one city?
Yeah, depending on what that means, it's gonna...
Yeah, I think that could be terrible or great.
Anything. I think it could be good as its own separate thing than what I wanted out of another game like Legends Arceus. Like, I wanted another, like, ancient region to explore the whole area of. I don't want just a city. I want Pokemon in their natural habitat. I don't want just a city. I get Trubbish is probably in its natural habitat in France, but like that's not.
I can't tell if that was a French dig or not, but I'll take it.
It was. It was.
Okay, got it. Just checking.
But I live in America, so you know I can't say.
Yeah.
Shit about
Yeah. Right. We gotta just hold that.
But yeah, no, the reason why I like the game so much is just running around in different like Pokemon biomes, throwing Pokeballs in the overworld without having to battle things ever. And it depends on how it's done. It might be good in its own thing, but I don't know that it's going to be what I wanted. I wanted Ancient Hoenn where I could just throw Pokeballs around. Like, that's what I wanted. Or I wanted Ancient Johto, but I could throw Pokeballs around.
Yeah, I think that's fair, reasonable, and balanced. I think more than they're making a new gen, I think it's done. Like, just knowing Game Freak's development timeline, like when we were playing 9, they were already working on 10.
But the question is, how many entities can they load on screen at one time now?
Jesus.
Is it less or more?
I gotta... Yeah, there's no way it's less, right?
You would think.
Dog, Amelia, we got Gen 9 like 3 years ago.
What if they added a bunch of complicated shit that slowed down performance so that, like, what if they just added a bunch more shit? What if they try to do some Tears of the Kingdom shit and realize they couldn't?
Possible. I don't know, maybe I have too much faith.
I don't know why.
They have yet to slide backwards since the move to 3D IMO.
I think they slid backwards from Gen 7 to Gen 8.
In terms
I didn't
of...
even play Gen 7. In terms of like a cohesive, like good-looking region and area, like Gen 8 just looked terrible. It was... I mean, I understand it was based on the UK, but it didn't have to look that bad.
That was their read, dude. Like, if you can call out France, this was them calling out the UK. They said Galar looks exactly the way it's supposed to fucking look. This is... I need Masuda to get on TV and be like, Galar looks exactly how we imagine. It's the closest we've ever gotten to our design docs. You better believe that shit. Like,
I don't know.
I want you to know they looked at James Turner in his eye and said, "We know. This is your fucking home, you monster."
Like the wild areas, I was so excited for them, and they just were like nothing.
Yeah.
I heard the DLC was better, but I wasn't paying for that shit after the game.
It was better, which is like a bar to clear. Yeah, maybe it won't be. Maybe I'm too naive, but I feel okay. I'm not gonna say optimistic about the future, but the fact that the biggest thing that gives me hope is that they're taking a year off. That's huge.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not like saying it's impossible, but I'm saying that I wouldn't place any bets on it. I'd say it's got about the odds of the presidential election.
I don't like how accurate that statement is, so I'm gonna act like I didn't hear it. Like I'm just gonna ignore it. That doesn't fit into my worldview very nicely, so I'm not. You can't. Hey, no dying.
Drink water.
Can't drink water and talk shit.
Yeah, I cannot laugh and drink water at the same time, apparently. God damn.
Oh, I didn't try it, Amelia, but I guess I'll do. I was gonna wait till after like this was done, but I can do it now. It's fine. You're right. Oh shit, dude, my script is cooking. I am absolutely fucking rolling. Oh, woo, baby. No, I just didn't even try it, dog. But I'm gonna make a commit. I'm gonna make a big scary commit RN, and then I'm gonna try it out. Ready? What's Git status look like? Git status is probably a fucking nightmare. Yeah, it's fine. 1,001 changed files. No big deal. Okay. Changed map directories.
2 months ago. You ever see something you did 2 months ago and you're like, why did I solve this problem a different way?
Yeah, all the time. No, no, we were talking about this with Mudskip. The half-life on code memory is like 2 weeks. Like
why? I didn't know I had this. I like already had the system and I did it, and the way I did it this time was worse.
Oh no. See, Amelia, that's why lightning struck outside your home, because if your make commit says fix typo, like I wanna do that. At the beginning of my programming career, the best advice I ever heard is write your commit messages and comments as if the next person maintaining it is a serial killer who knows your address.
Oh man.
And that's how I write all my messages. Like, look, dog. The scariest person in my life is future me. The things I've said to past me they would have me deported. All right, like. All right, change map directories, layout directories, and explicit mentions of map names. All right. And then we push that shit. Alright, and then while that's going... Alright, let's open my make file. Not the make. Okay, so you're saying in the make file I do it, or in... Alright, hold on.
The madness begins.
I know, right? The fact that I'm opening make file is like off to a bad start. This was a good stream up until like 34 seconds ago.
Yeah, I've never opened the make file with something good going on.
Yeah. The best time I've ever had in the make file is when I forked for script, which is like says everything, right? Like. Okay, well the problem is my make is not just make; it's like this horrific macro, so I need to make some changes. Let's see. Yeah, make all cores like the thing I used to compile, like typing this. It's like 6 nested fucking macros deep.
I was like, well, have you seen the Pokémon one to your person in your chat?
Yeah, I wonder. Here, I'll post it. Ready? Hold on. All right.
Well, just use WSO because that's what
I'm doing. Does that make file, is that worse or better than what you're used to? Amelia. All right. So now make, and then I pipe it all into dev null. All right, let's try it. Here we go. Dev null. Okay. And then I need to rerun. Okay, and then I need to like make an obvious error in my code that I know it won't compile. Actually, let's just do any compile and see what that does. Alright, so far it's quiet. Bro, I'm about to sub to you on Twitch. Holy shit. Alright, it was quiet. Now, if there's an error, what does it do? So let's see. Let's Open a random city. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this parentheses open, and then try it again. Come on. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, that's for Pori script. What about C files? Okay. What's my favorite? Field camera.c. Oh, that's what you meant by grill. I'm sorry, I thought you meant like you were grilling me. Might be. I will refrain from dude. And bro. My apologies. Not ignoring you at all. Alright, let me... It matters to me. It's important. Getting people's... Look, people want so little in this world, alright? The least I can do is use the correct pronouns. Also, does this just work? Although, why is it... Oh, interesting. Okay, so now... I think you saved my life. I think this might be the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. We'll see, but on track to be the greatest 11 characters I've ever written. My middle name is Terminal Matt. Where have you been all my life? I need you here. Okay, now for the old compiler. Dude, when is expansion gonna drop that? Please, dear God. Archie, I know you're on board to do that shit. Yeah, it still does. Everything we write right now. We don't have like a planned time or date.
What is the thing? Is there anything like actually being held off until then? Like, is there something that needs it?
No, we could switch tomorrow. From my understanding, there's something stopping up from switching.
No, I'm not saying something in AGBC. I'm saying, is there a feature that we have yet to merge because we want to maintain compatibility with AGBCs?
No. To my knowledge, no.
So there's no reason to, and no reason to not, other than that it's just better.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why we haven't yet. Also, Amelia, I think this worked, and you're a G. Thank you so fucking much. You're absolutely goated. If I at them in Twitch chat, when they come back online, will they see it? Because they already left.
Oh, I've got no idea.
I'm not a streamer.
Yeah, I never use Twitch, really, so...
Me neither. I don't know why I'm streaming at all. But I think it seriously just fucking worked. Like, if you just pipe everything to dev null, it'll only shit out an error.
Yeah, from standard error.
It does get rid of that helpful thing from Pratt that shows you like how much ROM space and ERAM you have.
Yeah, but you can probably just like...
But I also almost never... I only use that for when like, oh, did I destroy the stack? And I'm like, have to check.
I look, the other day I added like, I don't know, maybe 2,000 bytes to ERAM, and I'm like, how much was that? And then it's like, nah, you're good, bro. And I'm like, thank you. And then I ended up moving that to save block anyway, but now it's only like 1,500.
Yeah.
It perfectly fit into save block 3. Like, I've got 90 bytes
nice.
to save block 3.
Hell yeah. I'm sorry we had to disrupt your...
single byte for every Pokemon species to store the amount of times they have been rolled so far.
I mean... the amount of time. Yeah, I mean, that's literally why we did it, but for the Dex Nav instead of what you're doing. Which Ghoul opened a PR for...
That's what the large...
Save Block 3 was...
is for
yes.
The Dex Nav?
Yes.
I did not realize that. I knew that Dex Nav used a decent bit of save space. I did not realize that was what it was for. Because I don't really understand what the Dex Nav is. I'm going to be completely honest. I've never used it in my life.
It's fine. But basically, it needs to maintain a U8 for every Pokemon in your game.
I did not realize that, and I just added that, so I will probably be annoyed by that commit, but I'll just rip out Dex Nav, because I'm sure it'll be an option.
Let's see how this new poll. It'll definitely be optional, but will it be on or off is the question.
Okay, I mean, if all it takes is turning it off, then I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Like, if I just have to set something to false, then that does not matter.
Dude,
to me.
I mean, I hear you, but things are getting heated over in default on or off discussion.
It really doesn't matter. Like, it matters so little. What does matter is whether or not, like, the argument to have an option at all, because having multiple options, while great on its surface, can be annoying to edit code when there's a bunch of logic split between different options.
Yeah.
And you're like, what the fuck is this shit? And
Yeah.
there's an argument we had there for each thing, but when it comes to the default, like, just fucking, we are all gonna change it to what you want anyway. It doesn't matter. Everyone who is arguing about it knows about it, and they know they're just gonna change it if it's what they don't want it to be.
Well, and that's the thing, is everybody arguing these discussions is not the target audience. That's why I'm trying to do more polls. It's like, okay, let me talk to the people who this will actually impact.
I just say flip a coin.
I mean, I think there's...
I think
Okay,
get a magical expansion coin and just start using it often.
did you... I mean, I would be down for that. Did you see the results from the save breaking poll?
No, I did not.
Okay, what is your guess? You interface with the community more than most of us, so where do you think the votes landed?
I assume... So it's complicated, like...
Sure.
The thing is you did account for people who have not released a hack. I think a lot of people who have not released a hack yet probably don't care that much. But so I'm gonna say, since most people haven't released their hack, it's probably mostly people don't care that much.
Okay. What about when you slice the people who have released?
They probably care more.
Okay. So you're right and wrong. This
No one cares at all.
yeah, no one cares at all is the real answer. Like, which was surprising. Yeah, if you've released a hack, you mostly don't care, and people who haven't care more than people who have.
Interesting.
So
yeah, I mean, I definitely, for Samaya, I have not released it, and when I do release it, if expansion breaks saves, I am not merging it. Like, it's just not happening.
yeah,
I ideally will never break saves for Samaya once released, but I'm also not releasing Samaya until it's done.
yeah, exactly. I'm in the exact same boat. Like, I will not release
I will
for a
account
while
for any future updates with a significant chunk of reserve save space for
Yeah,
any
same.
fuck shit that goes on in the future, and I will probably account for that space within Pokemon data and like things like that too, so
Right.
that like those things don't shift stuff.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
assuming the whole save migration stuff never gets finished, because it doesn't.
This conversation is all assuming that it never gets finished. Although, like, you can make the argument that, so like, if we had merged save breaking stuff more often sooner, which is what the data suggests and what I'm currently advocating for. Like, if we had gotten rid of ASLR and mon encryption and shit, we probably would have figured out save migration by now. Because that's the thing that was stopping it.
Well, if that's what was stopping it, that makes me even more. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. So, look, the save migration...
Day one!
The save migration... Well, no, the reason we didn't do it is because we're all waiting for 2.0 when we can all break saves. That was the thinking. It was like, okay...
Oh, no, I'm saying it should have been done... Those things should have been done, like, 3 save-breaking branches ago, or releases ago.
We haven't had one in a long time. Hisui was the last one that...
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, my argument is, okay, the data tells us that no one gives a shit. Let's just fuck the saves, dog. Like,
No,
and I'm being hyperbolic. It's not no one, but it is like 3/10 of users care about saves being retained.
The real thing though is, while obviously democracy is amazing. You know, you can post the Edu meme, but it also matters, like, whether it's comfortable to admit or not, who is responding to the surveys. And
but that's the thing. Those are our users.
It is, but at the end of the day, the ones that never end up releasing a hack ever are not the people who that should be catered to.
I agree. But I don't have a way to. I don't have a question for. Are you fucking serious? Are you actually gonna release a hack?
I mean,
Like I would love to do that. I agree with you.
Any types of flaws in any type of purely anonymous survey. Like you can't.
Sure.
You rank the ratings by like a objective ROM hacker star rating.
Yeah.
Like you are a 5-star ROM hacker, so your vote is worth 5 times.
I don't think it's like, it's not even like a skill level thing. It's like how serious are you about probably releasing? Like, I think most people would agree. Like, all right, PSF's hack is gonna come out eventually. Like, it's gonna happen. There's enough momentum behind it, but also like I could get hit by a bus tomorrow. Like,
but also, I want to be even more gatekeepy and elitist than what I just described. So the next thing that we're gonna add on to it is well, I guess you already. Not in this survey, but you do ask it sometimes, is what kind of hack? I don't think we should listen to anything from anyone who says they're working on an
quality life. Yeah.
I mean, we
could do that. It just gives me more work to do, and I don't want to do. I don't care that much about gatekeeping those people.
I don't really
like
think it matters at all.
I know.
At the end of the day, I don't think any of these decisions really matter.
No, I think the save breaking does matter.
To me.
Fair.
It's not going to affect me. Samaya's not going to be done until I'm way past merging expansion updates. Yeah, I mean,
none of these will impact you for the reasons I stated earlier. Like, you know what fucking base block is. Get out of my face. I need, these surveys need to, like, I need to weed out the shitters and then weed out the magicians. And I want to talk to everybody in the middle. Like, and I don't have a way to do that either.
Middle America. Directly to your
yeah. I want to talk to the coal miners in Virginia, right? Like, those are the people that will get actually impacted by this. That's what I'll do. Oh my god, I got it. Next survey, I'll post some like heinous code. It's Game Freaks, right? And I'll ask like, solve the bug in this code, and everyone who solves it, like, I just filter you out. Like, if you answered it correctly, I'm not reading your result. And that at least gets rid of the top half.
It probably worked.
I don't know how to get rid of the bottom half. I think the bottom half is like, how long have you been working on your hack? And if it's less than 6 months, like, I filter you out. Yeah, you want to get elitist, but not too elitist. Oh, shout outs to Amazon putting out your packages in the rain. Hell yeah, dude. That's so sick. You got your shit though? Also, your thing worked. DevNull just fucking works, so you're a hero. I would gift you a thingy on the platform if I could. Are you a streamer? Can I sub to you for a month? Like I'll buy you a coffee if you got like a Ko-Fi link or whatever. Like, this is a huge. You have no idea how much this has annoyed me for literal years. So yeah, Archie, if I get my way, you'll get all sorts of neat stuff coming down the pipe for Samaya. No more mod encryption.
Well, you gotta get it in soon, because eventually I'm done updating.
I mean, from what you told me, you're 0% of the way done, so I think I got some time. from your own mouth. Like,
I have to make a decision on dynamic pals and DNS and all that, because I have all of the other ones.
Okay.
So I might stop updating expansion sooner than later, because, like, I don't need most of it.
Fair enough.
I think I'm good already. Like, the one thing I've been waiting on is the followers, and honestly, at this point, I'm not even sure that I want those style followers anymore, and I'm just gonna...
I mean, I think you and I are in the same boat, where we want followers, but not that style. So, like, I can't use them. Which sucks.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'm merging 1.9 or not.
Yeah. I would love to figure out, like, a community drive where, like, we can all pool some money to get some artists to work on Gen 4 styled ones for this very problem.
I would say that that is great, but what I would prefer over that is yeet the Gen 5 style sprites for the Mon pics. or at least some of them, and
The
replace
front
those
sprites?
with ones. Yeah, bring
I
back.
mean, go ahead.
Bring back. I don't care what gen. Just Gen 5 was not designed to sit there and be static and nothing happening, and it's uninteresting the entire
I
time.
agree with
It
that.
just was.
Is that I don't feel strongly about front sprites because I don't have taste, but I know the eventual. I do know that the eventual future is you can just pick the gen like it's a config.
I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but that would be great.
I know it's like that's like Edu's Dick is like the ability because he says like the only reason anybody should use vanilla over expansion right now is literally that is there's no way to bring back Gen 3 sprites.
And replace all the fucking dog shit sprites that got added.
Yeah.
I hate the Zigzagoon so much. Like the Gen 5 Zigzagoon is just.
I don't like its pose, but I do like the new colors.
The new colors are fine. The new colors are used in other sprites.
Yeah. But the pose, yeah, I agree with you. The original pose is much cuter. Or we should just get moving sprites working on the GBA. There you go.
Okay. I mean, that would be fine, but the problem is just you gotta have someone do them all.
Yeah.
And if we were talking again, I think we literally said this the other day. If we were talking vanilla, but if we're talking expansion, which is the only way that's ever happening, then it's 10,000 Pokemon, and then it's never happening because there's 10,000 Pokemon.
There's 10,000 Pokemon. Yeah. Amelia, can you get a refund on that? I don't know how Amazon works because I don't use it, but can you get refunded for that package being late even though you paid for the extra? Yeah, you should definitely try.
My boy. And I'd be okay with Gen 4 style Ziggy. Gen 4 style Ziggy is amazing.
He looks great. Yeah, that's upsetting. You are... Look at this. Oh. Yeah, the new colors slap. I'll die on that hill, but the pose is not great. Okay, what was I doing? I have all these tabs open. Alright, I got this working. I've got it compiled. I got Dev Null working, which is cool. There was one more map that... I gotta go up. Okay, that's my 1300 line commit, or file commit, not even line. Also, if anyone's listening to stream, this is one of the greatest songs in the franchise, and I'll fight you on that.
Oh, is there a song playing?
First is Cassiopeia. You haven't played Scarlet Violet, but it's great. The lore doesn't matter, it's just a good song. It is also good for lore reasons, but not even the point.
I guess I can kind of hear it from your, how can I never notice this thing? It has thick white lips on Incarnate. Yeah, it's definitely...
Wait, Amelia, you're saying Cassiopeia blows? What? Oh, that's crazy.
Tell me about it. This song kind of blows.
What? What am I missing? What? Educate me. What is the problem here? How are you not absolutely losing your mind at how good this is? Like, I listened to this in the gym, unironically. I'm like, all right, I gotta get this one weight off the ground. Time for Cassiopeia's theme. Archie, is the music too quiet for you?
Well, in Discord, I cannot hear it at all. When I join your stream, I could hear it. It is kind of quiet, but I don't know if it's like...
Here, let's turn it up a little bit. You shouldn't be able to hear it in Discord, because when I used to play through Discord, but then the problem was that people were hearing their own voices. So I turned that off. Okay, let me turn up to like... okay, Amelia, you have a life, that's fine. I am a Gen 3 decomp ROM hacker, so I don't have a life.
Why didn't they grab the Zigzagoon sprite from the black 2 white 2 animation when like there's a frame of it where he has his mouth open, and it's still not amazing comparatively, but it's way better than the one that's in expansion.
I don't think anyone thought about it as hard as you are right now. This is the actual problem.
I just hate that Zigzagoon sprite.
Just fix it. Just PR it. No one's gonna notice. Who's gonna fight you? Who's crawled out of the woodwork to fight you?
Probably someone.
The only person who cared enough to fight you is no longer active.
I'm not sure who you're talking about because
There's a couple people. I think they're all not active.
a couple people.
I said what I fucking said.
But the thing is there are some people who would care to fight me for specific reasons, and then but most of those people probably wouldn't care about this because it's graphical related.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and then there are other people who care more about graphical stuff who have no specific beef with me, but care about any graphical change that happens.
Right.
And those people I think are still going to care, but they might agree with me, but they might not.
But they're also not around.
But all the other sprites use the stationary starting frame. Why would we make this one the middle of the active frame? And I'm like, because it looks better.
That I don't know if what the thinking there is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I decomp Plants vs Zombies. All right, fine.
I don't know. Yeah, that's certainly. I think so.
I'll concede. You're under the defense rest.
On the list of games I would be interested in working on the decomp of, I can confidently say that would never have even crossed my mind.
I think I agree with that. I never even thought that there were people decomping that at all.
I'd work on the melee decomp. Sounds fun.
Eventually. It'll happen someday.
It's been, I mean, they're working on it.
Yeah. Slow. I mean,
I said I'd work on it. It sounds fun.
Oh no, it is being worked on. Like, I don't know how far along they are, but it is happening.
I think the last time I checked, it was maybe like 9% or something.
Yeah. Oof. It's fun, and no one else does it. It's just you holding it down. Okay. Yeah, you can be the Lucky Typhlosion of Melee. Just anybody touches them, make file.
Like, don't touch this shit.
Yeah, it works. Anyone touching this shit will be put to death.
It's fun, and like no one else does it. Yeah, I'm sure no one else does it. Although there are more popular games that no one else decomps other than like 2 people or 1 person or no people. So
Yeah,
it's not really saying much. Like right now, the Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door decomp has like 2 people working on it.
oof.
Paper Mario 64 was 100% it though.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Adobe Flash Player.
Why?
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Why?
I'm not
You're
sure.
trying to bring. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Are you bringing back Flash? Are we going back to Newgrounds? Is it happening?
I've been ready for this day.
My entire life, right? Like, it's here.
I have the database on lock.
Let's fucking do it. Alright, sorry haters, I'm playing Cassiopeia again. I mean, I don't know. If you're in this chat, you probably dropped as a child. Like, oh my god, it just fucking works. I'm so happy. I'm gonna pee myself. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this is just Pentillion House and yes. Okay. For Pentillion House. Dude, captures are insane. Like, and they are getting increasingly more difficult. Okay, I can't. Okay, I don't know if this is a me problem. Here, you help me out. You should please tell me if I'm crazy. So, like, I fail almost every capture I run into, and my partner never does. And she's convinced it's because you are a robot, and they are properly working. Like, and so she'll like come over to my machine and click around, and she'll pass it on my machine with my mouse. She's like, "See, it's you." But like, I've been in like a fucking 10-minute captcha loop on certain websites,
It
and I'm just
definitely
like,
depends on the kind of captcha. Some of them are just annoying. Some of them are dumb. Some of them are just wrong. I'm just like, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm not a robot.
Yeah.
You're just wrong.
yeah.
Or
I used to
it's
think
just
it was those.
ambiguous in a way where, like, morally, I just can't choose the thing. I'm just like, no, I don't agree.
I don't.
And I'll get it wrong on purpose.
Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm desperately trying to pass it.
More often than not, no.
Amelia, my partner does not mean it as a slur, but you could make the argument. No, it is just a very common criticism of me IRL that I am robotic and or display robotic-like tendencies. I think people mean well when they say it, but maybe I'm just dumb, and this whole time they've been just making fun of me. I have not been diagnosed as being having autism or on the spectrum. However, I do check a disturbing number of boxes to the point where I'm just like, the tests have to be broken, right?
Well, I just easy solution. Just I don't take the test. Like,
Yeah. I just think
taking
because
the
it's a
test
common
involves
thing
going
autistic
to
people
the
do.
doctor.
No, I have. Like as a kid, I went to because this is not the first person to tell me, hey, you probably are. So as a kid, I had a ton of tests done. They were all like, no, he's just weird, not at all autistic at all. I was, okay, fine, if you all say so. Like I dated a doctor once who asked me this, and I told her this, and she just busted out laughing. She's like, "What do you mean?"
Like, I don't believe you.
Yeah, she literally was like, "All right, if they say so." Yeah, literally, all the doctors was like, "No, they're just a little fucked. You just dropped him too many times." The gay test you wouldn't take if you weren't. I also failed that test too. Like, I am straight, but I have been told. Like, I was at work once, and like for Pride Month, they made like a Slack channel like celebrating like gay pride, you know, and it was just like a channel for like allies to talk and discuss. And I got added to the chat, and I'm like, not allies, like, you know, gay people and their experiences. And I got added to the group, and I'm like, I'm honored to be here. I'm definitely an ally, but I'm not one of y'all. Like, I do not belong to this club.
That's certainly something.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They'll just get added to the gay chat. That's
Yeah. And it wasn't even like, hey, are you, do you want it? They just like, oh, Justin, definitely. Absolutely.
It's funny.
So, yeah, that's where we're at. Okay. I've never taken one of the online gay tests, though. Maybe I should.
Yeah,
But I'm pretty sure I don't.
Online gay test.
Yeah. Is that a common experience? Am I just missing out on something?
Actually, that's not true, because there's the, like, online Kinsey scale test that,
Yeah, I'm like a 2 on the Kinsey scale.
and if that's what you mean by an online gay test, then sure, I've taken the Kinsey scale test.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so Pentillion House is done. I just made a Discord account for something and I was immediately advertised to get their premium shouts at them. Yeah,
It's not gonna stop just because they did it once. They're gonna do it every single time you log into the computer.
Spoiler alert, it only gets worse from here. I don't get an upsell every time I log in, but I do get... The worst is when I get an upsell that gives me a notification on, like, the shop. Like, that shit makes me see red. I'm like, no, stop it.
Like, I already pay for Nitro. Just leave me alone.
Yeah.
I don't need Nitro Plus, whatever the hell is the next upgrade.
Super Nitro, Mega Nitro. Alright, what do I need to do next? So now I think it's explicit mentions of variable names. That one's going to be even harder. Definitely doable, but hard. Alright, here you can all see. I can't download with my packet manager and the binaries to distribute wouldn't work. What distro are you on? I have to, the binaries, yeah, I use the Discord binary. Mine just like works. On my Xbox. OpenBSD. You are on your own. Can I help you? Yeah, like oh. That's a real gamer distro. I cannot help you at all. Oof. Look, I'm absolutely hating from outside the club. Like I think gamer and loser are synonyms. So yes.
Why did Discord filter that message for me? I'm so mad. Or Twitch.
Wait, filter what message?
It filtered loser. It had all. I was like, did they just type a slur in chat? And then no. I thought they called themselves something terrible.
Oh no!
I clicked on it and it's like view content and it just says loser. I'm like,
I don't know. Maybe you have like a Weenie Hut Junior mode on. You gotta turn that off.
Maybe
Archie.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I don't use this shit ever. So the only thing I use it for. Oh my god! I might have to stop your stream because there's a melee tournament going on right now.
Oh, Tipped Off. Yeah, go watch Tipped Off. Get out of here.
Well, I can probably I just won't be able to see your screen.
That's fine. I won't. I mean, look. I also will not be offended if you leave this to go watch top 8 of Tipped Off. Like,
Well, see, that's the thing is that I'm supposed to be working, so.
That's true. But it's probably easier to work with Tipped Off in the background than me in the background.
I disagree because anything to distract me from the problem is even opening melee is the beginning of the end for my attention span because when good stuff is happening, I'm glued to it.
All right, that's reasonable. Unfortunate, but understandable.
Yeah, like right now it's J-Move versus Amsa. Like, how am I not?
How are you not glued to that? I've never even heard of Arctics. Did you just make that distro up? I know Gentoo. I also never used it because that's a real gamer distro.
Yeah, no, I stick to Neon.
Ubuntu, baby.
Because Neon is just Ubuntu made by the people who make KDE Plasma.
Yeah.
And so it's just the most KDE Ubuntu.
Yeah, no, on the other end, like I'm using Cinnamon, which is just Ubuntu with XFCE.
Yeah.
Like literally the same thing. Without System D. That sounds like pain, dude. Like, I'm so sorry. You deserve better than that. I used Arch like in high school for like 6 months, and I was like, all right, I'm a real gamer. Like, I did it. I got it to work. Now I'm gonna actually get work done again.
I mean,
I've heard it's gotten,
but not for your main operating system. I mean, I don't need that.
Yeah. I'm not elite enough for that, and that's fine. Like, that's okay. I got nothing to prove
in any reasonable way. And like that's if I'm gonna make a change in operating system, I need it to make my life better.
Yeah.
And that just won't. It really won't. And that's why I'm still on Windows right now. Like I was 100% Neon for multiple years, and then there was one program for school that I just could not use, and I don't even want to talk about it. Somehow just fucked up my dual boot. So I was just stuck in Windows, and I couldn't access any of the Linux files without. Well, I mean, I could access them. I just couldn't boot into Linux for a number of reasons that.
And then you were a Windows user again.
and then I just so I was just like, it doesn't matter right now. I don't need this stuff. I can just drag it over anyway. And I just used Windows for a while, and then I just was like, eventually, let me just delete this partition because I want that space back on my hard drive. And now I have not switched back, but I've been wanting to. I mean, I think about it all the time, but I'm like, I just need I need Windows to be annoying enough to make me switch. Because right now, when the force to Windows 11 comes, will probably be when I switch back.
That I feel like they know that too,
and that's why they're not forcing me.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure they've talked about that internally. Like, okay, how many people we're gonna fucking lose on this update? Is this actually worth doing?
Yeah, is Windows 11 really worth it? The answer is no.
No.
No, it is not. I don't.
Your message about Gen C did not go through. So if you want to mock them now, you have our attention.
I don't know what you said, but okay. You're not talking to me.
Oh, no. Sorry. Amelia said in chat that their message about Gen C mocking didn't go through. I switched to Windows because I didn't like data collection. Yeah, that's why I switched in like 2004. Yeah, it keeps dragging me back because something on Linux breaks. Yeah. Or like I need a Windows program. Like right now I'm on Windows actually for the decomps. But the decomps and my monitor setup does not work on Linux for some reason. Or like I spent a day working with NVIDIA drivers and then gave up. Because I shouldn't have to work that hard to get a monitor plugged in to work.
Yeah, that is definitely a problem.
Yeah. Like, could I fix it? Yes. Should I have to work that hard? No. Do I care that much? No. That's the greatest message I've ever seen. Can I frame this message in chat? This is great.
Send it in VC mute. I need to. Oh.
In reference to Artix, I said here. I'll paste it in for you. Hold on. I'll be the avatar between the two worlds.
Oh.
This is great. I need this framed.
I'm one of those Gen Z participation trophy spoiled losers, so I gotta be special. I need something different. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly like a thing. The Linux racing or whatever.
Yeah.
Car term.
It's okay. I didn't get that gene, and again, probably for the betterment of humanity.
Yeah. I just wanted to do cool shit. I didn't care about how it looked that much. I mean, I cared a little bit with Kitty. I mean, I like that better than the other option.
Yeah. Which
I spent a lot of time customizing my KDE theme.
No, see, I'm the exact opposite. I'm like, okay, out of the box, how do I make this as minimal as humanly possible?
Well, I mean, there's part of that. I have never used desktop icons in my entire life. I have them turned off just completely.
Okay, I've never heard this. This is some new psychopath shit, ladies and gentlemen.
I just don't like them. Like, I don't understand why I'd even need them. All the things that I use on a regular basis are just on my toolbar on the bottom, and then anything that's not, I just hit the Windows key and type in. Like,
oh, okay. You don't have anything on your desktop. I thought you were saying like, oh, I have things on my desktop. They're just all iconless, and I only read the text. That's what I thought you were saying. By that,
but this is my desktop.
Yeah, no, that's what my desktop also looks like. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
No, I thought you were saying like the icons are disabled, but the file is still on the desktop. There's just no picture associated.
No, that's definitely some serial killer shit.
So that's what I thought you said, and you can see why I reacted the way I did.
No, I hate desktop icons. I just don't like them. It's
yeah.
there's always more of them to add, and they're never No, there's a million reasons. I going around for a while, but I'm watching Amsa do some shit.
Hell yeah. Wait, Emilio, you used to do what? Like disable the desktop icons or have a clean desktop? Oh my god. I changed them all to the white file icon. Oh man.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
Oh no.
See, there
Disable
was a
the
while,
icons and
like,
only read the
to
text.
begin with, when I learned that you could change the icons, I changed them to better looking things sometimes.
Yeah, I used to do that as a kid. Yeah, 100%. I remember it. Like, I had them all at Pokemon at one point. I downloaded icon packs and shit.
But eventually, I'm just like, no, I'm never using this again.
Yeah, then you're like, wait, I'm old. I don't have time for this.
Yeah.
Like,
It was
literally.
around the time I started using computers for like things that computers were originally made for, and not
Like
like
work?
playing games. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Or just programming and doing cool things that only computers can do.
Right.
You know, not treating it as
A toy.
a web.
I mean, a tricked out car.
Although my computer was far from tricked out. And to say it was my computer would be a misnomer.
I have vivid memory when I was changing the desktop icon on the family computer of my sister, and my sister lit a plastic spoon on fire on accident at the same time. I was 8. That is a vivid set of memories.
Yeah. Is 2-2. Game
Oh, shit.
5.
Hell yeah. Get him, Amsa. I assume we stand Amsa in this house.
I mean, I like J-Move too, that's the problem, but I'm definitely an Amsa fan.
Yeah, yeah. You can't dislike Amsa. It's not illegal.
Right now it's dead even.
Is that your canned event? A plastic spoon being on fire, Amelia?
Was that when you gained
So you got your powers? Yeah, yeah. So your class consciousness event.
She's just so fucking wild, man. I never get to fight any Yoshis I can play like this, so it's never like no Yoshis in unranked play like this. It's never that fun. And
There's
also,
a Yoshi.
I never get cooked that bad.
There's a Yoshi that used to work on my team who's like pretty good. I can hook you up with him if you just want to play Yoshi.
Well, to be honest, considering I play using Wi-Fi and I don't have an Ethernet cable, I'm not sure our connection is gonna be great.
They live in the middle of the country. They're closer to you than I am.
Well, that isn't hard.
That's true. We are on opposite ends. Those fumes made me who I am today. That is a fucking sentence. Wow.
Yeah, you could say the same thing about the California air.
Yeah. Yeah. How do I copy this? Did that just work? There's no way that just fucking worked. No, it did not. I need a way. I know there's a way to do this, and I just am not gamer enough to know how to do it. No. Not quite.
Oh wait, I missed. Who won? Winner, J-Hook? Oh, I didn't see it. I looked away for a second, and this is why I can't watch Melee when working.
Oh no. Okay. Middle click did not work because I need to copy it to the register. Okay, so you're saying capital C S C? Oh no, it's sorry, whoops. That is just not working at all. Oh, because I gotta do fuck. Alright, fuck this. Go into insert mode. Okay, I'm in insert mode, and then do. Actually, I think this will work. Now I think about it. Where's plus? Yeah, hold on, and then open. Oh shit! Pathfinder crashed. Cool. Yikes. All right, and then nope. Yeah, plus Y. And then... What the fuck? Why doesn't this work? I'm trying to copy this. And I'm in insert mode. Oh! I know why. Dude, why does Pathfinder keep fucking crashing? What the fuck? Here, I know why. It's just copy, and then... Yeah, that's all it needed. I'm just stupid. Cool. Control-Shift-V... No, I have a dumb thing mapped where I bypass the registry and I just go right to the system clipboard on Windows. And I always forget about that. It bites me. No, it's fine. It wasn't clear what I was doing. I didn't say it because I'm a bad streamer. Like, I'll get there. I'll learn. My outings will beat good stream habits into me, one way or another. Okay. Yeah, I learned that. I think it's plus Y. Oh no, you're right. It is star Y. Yeah, let's say that that macro makes more work for me than not, and I should probably just turn it off. All right, Emacs users. All right, just fucking rub it in. All right. We get it. I don't need this coming from my neck.
Just use Space Max. Best of both worlds.
Is it? I've actually never used it.
That is what I think its tagline is, or was. Or maybe the community given one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even remember. I think I've said this. Like, the only reason I fell into Vim over Emacs is I just had a coworker that used Vim and sold me on it sooner than an Emacs person could get to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to not using the terminal. I'm good. Like, I tried it for a bit, and I can understand that if I got better, it'd be better. But I'm good.
I mean, I think you and I are mostly aligned on like things need to be productive to bother. Like, we don't do cool shit for cool shit's sake.
Yeah.
And I will say,
I understand all the reasons, but
this one's worth it. One of the few.
Like, I get it. I really, really do. But also, I just don't care that much.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
In the future, if for work I wasn't working on a project that is in Godot,
yeah,
then I probably, if I was doing something where, like, being in the files and everything mattered more than mostly working in an editor and then having VS Code open, it would probably be a little different.
Yeah.
I could understand, Pokémon, but
yeah, I imagine for work, like for Godot,
it's not gonna
you
boost
need
productivity for a Godot game. Like,
yeah, that's probably true. I mean, I don't know enough to know, but that sounds about right. I'm being open to being told that is incorrect.
I mean,
I started using
like,
Emacs for an X.
It could do some small amount of productivity gains, but not enough to make it worth it to me to learn.
I think you need more than small for you specifically, right? Like, it's got to be noticeable.
Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, it's, don't bother. Okay. Now, how do I mix this? I think I just have to do this by hand. I don't think there's any, like, good shortcut here, which sucks, but that's fine. Okay, so Alcatraz is first. Where... Okay, so all of these are just... This is the original name. Then this is also the original name, so this is equals B2. There's an easy way to do that. You're not thinking hard enough. I think this is a skill issue, actually. Like, I don't know enough to know what the better way to do this is. And I could learn. But this I know will work. Whereas any
very relatable sentence.
yeah, yeah.
I could learn.
I know enough to know, but I'm keeping it a secret.
Yeah, I was like, I know a new way, and I know that way is technically better, but
Yeah.
this way will work. And that's all that matters now because it will work.
Yeah. No, but I'm one step below that. I don't even know the new way. I know it exists in the universe.
Oh, well,
but I
that's
have
what
not.
I'm saying too. I
Oh.
know there is a way, but this
Yeah.
way works. So learning it
Is not worth it. Yeah. Amelia, here, let me describe it. So, like, I want it so that... Okay, so actually, if you can see the code on the right side, right? Like, the word Alameda was replaced by Halai like this, right? But then, if it's Alameda in all caps, then I want it to be like this in all caps. Does that make sense? I also want it to happen. The reason I need to do this by hand is, like, I need to basically add in underscores. So I can't just feed it like a list of names to go through all these iterations. And there's also no way to tell it, like... Maybe there is. Yeah, maybe if I feed it this list like a dictionary and then tell it to, like, transform these. Yeah, there's definitely a way. I would absolutely spend more time doing it. Trying to learn the right way. Everything is possible what's said in Awk. I do know that, yes. That I am aware of. Alright, now if I just do lower though. See, that's the problem. If I just do lower, see? There you go. Okay. And then I need this to be concat and upper. So equals concat. And I want an underscore. Oh no, I need an underscore and upper. Yep. Okay.
How do I?
And then get rid of that. Okay. I made an F stab once, only sent off with Sid as. Oh my god. Yeah, you're a real gamer. I could never. That sounds. First of all, I'm not making an F stab at all, ever. So let's start with that and work backwards.
Damn.
Right? Alright, so let's do lower. Making your F tab is a rite of passage. I might have done it in like middle school when I was trying to like be elite gamer. Like real men make. I mean, you're right. I will concede that. I may have done it once in my life. I'm not gonna fight that. I have no honor to defend here. I am the soyest of boys. I am the leftist commie you were complaining about an hour ago. I want you to write good code.
Oh my god. I just clicked into one of the games and Plop was going Zelda for a significant amount of time.
That who's he played?
Zane.
Oof. Oh no.
he lost the game, but
oh no.
But when I was watching before, it wasn't that bad. So, oh, it might be that bad.
Amelia, I did not interpret that joke as transphobic, and I am not trans, so you're good.
I'm not sure if I want to know.
It's fine. I'm not using KD. I'm on Windows. I'm not using KD at all. This is good old Microsoft spyware. The Poke Emerald decomp stack has one program that only works in Windows. Oh, well. Whoops. Dude, I'm bad at this, alright? Alright. And then I want it to be no, oh no, this. Yeah, there's definitely a better way to go about this. Can I just do this? Huh, that just worked. I didn't expect that to just work. Alright. And now, if I copy this, I gotta get rid of the fucking tabs. Alright. Whoop. Got it. Okay. Shift and control. Okay, does that paste right? Okay, it does. Alright. So let's paste it in here. Oh, there's a fucking new line character at the beginning. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's here. That's why. Alright, let's see. Why is that? Oh, I need to close the quote at the end here, I think. Yes. Parse error near. Am I doing it the wrong place? Is it here? Must appear by itself. The use must. Jesus Christ. Bold of you to assume I know Pearl.
Oh no.
And this is like the most basic of regex. Like in exec the plus must appear. Wait, what? Who doesn't know Pearl? How many times I gotta tell everybody I'm not a real one out here. I'm a fake gamer. Oh no. Are you? Okay, I figured it out. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing all sorts of fuck shit. These semicolons all have to fucking go. Holy shit. That's the fucking problem. And then the G's, I need to do that. Yeah, I need to do that at the beginning. Hold on. Okay, so at the beginning. Wait, I got it working here. Pearl's just 40 years older than me. Wait, Pearl's not 40. What a beautiful turnaround. Okay, I'm doing something wrong, but I don't quite know what. But I will definitely figure it out. That being said, these also don't need to be one giant find. Like, so I'll just do this, which is definitely giving up to own the libs, but that's fine. Try pattern E. Said E pattern. Oh, over and over. So put E in front of every line. Okay, I'll try that. Sure. Can't hurt. So yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so it says up here, and then I have that like this. Yeah, I mean, this whole stream was just going to be a lot of try and replace and people cringing at me as I try and replace, so like, that's good enough. Put lowercase e in front of the first one too. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So I, then E. So like this. Alright, I'm like not expecting this to work, but let's see. Let's fuck around and find out. Parse error near a plus sign. Cool.
Hbox might lose his or not make it into top 8 for the first time in a very long time.
Oh shit. Who's gonna knock him out?
Moki.
Oh,
It's 2-1.
alright. I swear uppercase E meant something else, but I'll try that. That being said, it's telling me that I is not found, so clearly I'm fucking something up here.
Which is probably going to be really upsetting for Hbox because he just decided to take a complete ultimate break to focus on melee.
To focus on melee? Someone told me about that.
if he doesn't top 8 his first major after doing that, after top 8ing every major that he's entered for like fucking 8 years or whatever the stat is, that's probably not going to feel good.
Yeah.
I could imagine, and I would.
He's got to play more ultimate then.
I mean, that's what makes him money.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
He is definitely not winning this game.
Oh no. I'm just gonna Google it. I'm really here. Just gonna do this. Said this is what I was doing. Oh. Oh no, this is it. Said no, I don't want Jesus Christ, I don't want ands and unions.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, is he coming back?
Xbox got off 2 rests. It's now even again. Clutch God came out.
Hell yeah. Alright, so like this. So where's control delete? Do 3. And then said I need the I, and then I need the E. I do need the semicolon. Oh, I only need the quotes once. That's okay. That's what I originally thought. Okay, so let's do that, and then let's do one open quote here. And then we'll do one close quote here.
The commentators just said a decade. If that's actually true, that's kind of crazy.
That's insane.
A decade never missing a top 8. Now, that's impressive.
That is, I mean, he's one of the GOATs, if not the GOAT, for a fucking reason, alright? Like, say what you want. Oh, inexec must appear by itself. What? What happens if I just get rid of that? Oh shit. Yeah, what if I just do this?
Oh, I thought Pup was gonna lose too, but now it's 2-2 and he's back in it.
Hell yeah. Missing argument to exec? What? What's the missing argument? Dude, I have officially lost the fucking plot. Alright, we're going back.
Why
we're starting over.
250%.
So?
Yeah.
Nice.
To be fair, Yoshi always lives crazy high against Marth sometimes.
Turns out he just knows what he's doing. Oh.
Yeah.
Killing is hard, turns out. Yeah, I'm just gonna run these separately. I know these fucking work. I don't need to change them.
It's always on FP too. Yoshi fucking lives forever.
Huh. Today I learned.
I mean, I don't know if it's any specific thing. I just feel like every time I'm watching Amsa and he's at 200%, it's always FP. But it might just be that, that's where marks keep taking him to.
Yeah. And they haven't figured out yet that this is a terrible idea. All right, Amelia. If this approach doesn't work, and I'm confident that it will, then I will do yours instead. But
Oh. I see.
okay, said, and then open parentheses. Oh, no, I want this to be. Yeah. Oh, I don't think you Phoebe misinformation at all. I know that you are just going off vibes. We're all doing our best here. I did not take any ill intent. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. I appreciate you trying either way. That's all we have on this twisted hellscape.
Oh my god, that was almost one of the biggest brain things I've ever seen, but it didn't work.
Oh, what?
So
Oh, it didn't work. Okay.
he was just faking out with going into Zelda and then going back into Sheep, and it was like a frame away from working.
Huh.
It looks like Plop is gonna lift this up, though.
I always go up vibes. That's why my code never leaks memory. Oh, that's a curse sentence. Harsh error near plus. How? Oh, because I'm not closing the quote. Okay, alright. Where does this terminate? So, in the place where I know it works, the quote terminates after the G. Okay, so that's here? Yes.
Ooh.
Alright, let's see. I feel like we're close, though. What? That was the fight, right? That's when your Miraidon or Koraidon goes into Apex or Ultimate mode. And it's the battle against the other one. It's a pretty good song.
Oh,
Can you
no.
actually, are you able to, is this text too small down here where it shows the song title? In the bottom right? Parse error near plus. What? It just worked before. Like, this works. Here, let's just look at them side by side then. Exec said. Let's see. You have 42 cents in crypto. I think the best part is that you have no idea why. That's my favorite part of this exchange. You better cash those meme coins in, dog. Gonna be a grillionaire now. Just buy GameStop, the whole thing. Find not path. Type F. Said. When Monero goes to them. Dude, if I had a nickel every time I heard some variation of that fucking sentence. If we all had nickels every time we heard some variation of that sentence. Oh, I see what I'm fucking up. Okay. That goes here. And then there shouldn't be a double colon, so... Space. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. //B? No, I didn't. No, I escaped it. That's literally not what happened. That's like the fakest of news. I don't understand. If this one very specific variable was different, I would be a millionaire. You are right. Inexact. You specified. But why? Because when I do it here, it doesn't have to be. Right? When I just copy this raw. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, yeah, this is actually... I know it works because I did it earlier. Like this exact one. Yeah, that just runs. So what is different? Okay. It isn't working because you're straight in Pride Month. I mean, I'll take that, but I wrote this also during Pride Month, the one that does work. Or am I not an ally for even suggesting that it has to be consistent? Which I'll take that, if true. Is it just the bees? No, I did that. Try saying yeah. I'm not a scream at my code kind of coder, but maybe I should be. Archie, who's winning?
I'm a scream at my bug kind of coder, not at my code.
I like the implication that your bugs are not your code, like they're different functional entities.
Sometimes I swear I didn't write them.
No, I'm keep it cool. Is it just the space here? That would be crazy if true.
How many fucking lasers are you gonna shoot?
All of them.
Oh, Axe might make it the top 8.
Axe? He's back, baby. Oh my god, it was a fucking space.
I literally thought that he posted the other day that he was quitting Melee, but...
Oh shit. I mean, come on, that's a true combo. Quitting the FGC into making a top 8. Tails all his time.
And like, he might not. It's game 5, and Soonsei is the fox he's playing.
Yeah.
But he's a stock ahead, and Soonsei's on his last time. And he's kind of cooking this game.
Our millionaire, I am on a private repo for dumb reasons, but I will be open someday soon.
And it's over.
But it's just a game, like nothing special. Just full on, just a ROM hack, new region, no new Pokemon, all new characters. Okay, how do you spell it? Or how do you pronounce it? What is or can I just call you ARM? Like, what's the canonical method? AR million. Is that correct? I don't know. I'm so bad at usernames. I'm just guessing. Every time I say it, I guess. All right, what is the canonical? give me the real ass, the Wikipedia pronunciation, and I will get it right after that. Bro, come on! What am I supposed to do with this? Hit me with the fucking Unicode. Alright, I'm gonna ask how to pronounce this. Ready? Hold on. Here, hold on. Google Translate does that, right? It fucking will sound it out for me like a... All right, here we go. Icelandic. Army Jebre. What? There's no J's in your. Oh my! I can't. Okay, hold on. Please pronounce this thing.
Amiai.
Amiari. Amiari, like Pokemon Ami, like Amiari. Amiari. Yes? No? Maybe? Oh, okay, good to know. Amiari. Alright. Alright, I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be here. Oh shit. Alright, Archie, I think I got like a boilerplate script down. I'm doing it.
Yeah. You pulling that full send?
Say it again?
I said full send.
Hold on. Oh, hey, let's not get crazy. Whoa. I am close to a full set though. I'm like, I can taste it. More specific. Find it. Oh, okay, got it. Amiare. Okay. Yeah, I think I got that. Did H-Box come back and win the tournament?
No, H-Box got knocked out of losers.
Oh shit! By Milky? Damn.
Yeah, he didn't even make top 8.
Damn. 10 years. Crazy.
Yeah. Sunsei got knocked out in the round before that too by Axe, which is kind of
I think.
he's been on fire recently.
Oh, nice. Good for him. Good bean.
I mean, he almost won. What was the last?
Couldn't tell you. Gun to my head.
Yeah.
Gamo?
Yeah, I think it was because that's the Canadian. No, it was. Is Gamo the Canadian one?
There's 2 Canadian ones, but Gamo was the most recent one. And I only know because I have a friend, Toronto, who bought a ticket and then didn't go. And it was like a month ago or something like that.
Well, it might have been Battle of DC.
That was a while ago, but I mean, I could see Sunsei winning that too, so.
Yeah, then it was Gamo, I think.
Alright.
He got close. He didn't win, obviously.
Boo.
Yeah.
What is the problem with this script now? Oh, I see.
Yeah, he got third at Gamo.
Alright. That's fucking numbers. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, that's the highest at a large tournament he's gotten.
He's on his way. Fox children, rise up.
But yeah, a lot of good players knocked out early. But there are just a ton of good players right now. There's more than 8, so they're gonna be.
There used to be only 3 good players at a tournament. And it turns out there's more than that now.
And now there's like 16 good players showing up at every tournament.
I mean, that's great.
16 players who honestly could all
make top 8. Yeah,
like,
that's awesome. That's what you want.
8 of them are less likely to win, but like all of them reasonably could win in top 16.
Yeah. I
see
think
any
that's
of
healthy.
the underdogs taking any of these tournaments any day now. Like,
I think that's a sign of a healthy metagame.
and HBox is coming back to change that.
He said no. We're going back to the era of one god. Here we go.
The era of one god.
Well, not intentional. All right. Does this need?
Tomorrow, I'm gonna have a very stressful day
Why?
because I get to take my car in to get it inspected. 'Cause
Jesus.
I am 6 months dead on inspection,
You did mention that the other day.
and I'm finally gonna take it in. The problem is I don't have AC, and it's gonna be 90 degrees tomorrow.
Oof. Sending thoughts and prayers.
Yeah. I'm also particularly bad with heat as a human being.
I see.
I have a genetic dispensity or whatever to sweat buckets as the medical term.
To be fucking hot, yo. All right. Well, sending all of the positive energy in the
It doesn't
world.
even have to be hot for me to sweat buckets. I'll start sweating buckets at 76.
Jesus.
Yeah, I like the winter. Although the older I get, the more the shivering rattles my spine.
And it will only get worse. You sure you want to be on Team Aqua? Like it's not gonna get warmer.
I don't know. Getting warmer and oceans rising kind of go together.
Depends on the but you're not melting the ice caps. Team Magma might be close to doing that.
Magma just wants to make more land. You don't necessarily specifically want to make everything hot. I mean,
Oh no, but I'm saying with
just
Primal
amazing
Groudon
already.
running around, you might not have any ice caps. Like
see,
the bal-
actually, I want to know what Team Ground. I want to know what the plan actually is for making more ground. Like, how are you even gonna do it?
I don't
Are
know.
you just you can't add more mass to the system, so you're just gonna make a bunch of
I
Marianas
think-
Trench around the world and take all that earth and then put it in places that would increase the coastline.
Okay, maybe this is ignorant. I assume that Primal Groudon can create mass.
You can just create mass.
Yes, like within the lore and ethos of the universe.
If he can create mass, then I guess that makes sense.
Yeah,
But what about normal Groudon? Is that just a Primal Groudon thing, or
I think it's just a Primal Groudon thing.
well, then it's not canon.
Well, no, hold on. Well, first of all, that's Game Freak will tell you you're wrong about that. But no, I assume that
5 is not canon.
no, not even. I'm not even arguing the canosity of Oros. I, even as a kid, assumed that the Groudon Kyogre that we controlled were not the ones that created the Earth, and there was something more powerful that allowed them to do that.
Interesting. See,
Like, I don't know, that
they were the G's, and
And
like
my
Pokemon games,
thinking-
you can just cast them as 10-year-olds.
because
You can cast a literal god, can't you?
only. Okay, that's an interesting question that I will get back to. The answer is technically no.
Really?
Yes. Hold on, we'll get there. Groudon and Kyogre, I think, as a kid, I thought the fact that the red and blue orb existed was them trying to unlock that power.
Yeah.
Like, that's why they didn't just normally catch them, is they wanted to do the thingy that let them make water and land or whatever.
So
Kinda
why
good.
do you technically not catch God?
Because Arceus as the capital G God Pokemon is only a concept that exists in Western countries. In mono or polytheistic religions, like all the Japanese ones, Arceus is a god that made some stuff, but it's not the.
Okay, I understand like the difference between a polytheistic god and a monotheistic god. There are
Yeah.
obviously lots of gods, but from what I understood, Arceus was just like he was the guy who created the rest of them. So was he not? Is that not canon?
And
What did he do
A being known as Arceus created the thing that created the rest of them. The Pokemon that we interface, and this is explicitly said, is I broke off a chunk of my power and made him into a Pokemon for you to play with. Like, that is canon.
Interesting. That seems
Yeah.
really stupid.
Eh,
Yeah, I think that's worse than just being able to catch God.
I think they're equally bad, and I think the latter is just funny. At least they know it's ridiculous.
Because, like, that just puts a lot of any interaction with Arceus into perspective. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
I think that's the
this is
point.
So it's just Jesus. That's the Arceus
Eh.
isn't God. He's Jesus.
yeah, sure. You could say that, sure. I mean, that is literally what happened. Sure.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, he says he literally says some shit. I could pull up the exact line, but it's like, yeah, you couldn't handle seeing me in true form, so I made this form for you to interact with, and this Pokemon I will allow you to capture and use, and it will be me by your side, but not really me. And that's how I interpret all of the super ancient or legends Pokemon of myth, so that they are all lowercase g gods that you can just fit in a ball, but it's not the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. Just
Can't think too hard about
the
Pokemon.
Avatar, just
Yeah.
reincarnated.
Yeah. Also, I'm telling you, you would like RS. It's great.
I mean, I'll play it eventually.
Like, based on everything you've told me about the things you do and don't like, I feel like this game like slides right in there. Like, it's they made Archie a Pokemon. They made Archie a Pokemon game, and they made your favorite team into pirates. Come on.
I mean, they were already kind of pirates. They were
No,
just, like-
they were in comparison. It's not even close.
I mean, sure, but they were kind of pirates. They literally
Yeah.
lived in like an area that you could drive a boat in and out of. It was a pirate cove.
It was a pirate cove.
Although it
Team
does
Mag-
look more like a pirate cove in. It looks even more like one in ORAS.
Yes. No, they super lean into the aesthetic, and I think it's great.
Which was actually when I've been playing Cobblemon with my little brothers recently. Our entire base was we just found the entire mod pack that we were playing was specifically pirate designed by my older brother, where it was just a bunch of the like realistic physics for like ocean and the realistic ocean mods and all of the like you can build a boat with like any block and have it actually sail. So we were just playing a Pirates and Cobblemon mod pack, but our base ended up looking very much like the Team Aqua hideout entrance.
Due to your meddling, or just by coincidence?
Oh no, it was intentional.
Oh, nice.
I told them this is what we were going to do from the beginning. This is our plan. We're gonna make
If
it
you
look
don't like
a
it,
pirate cove.
you can leave.
Yeah, like so the generation was set to like small continents with large oceans, and we just found one that was just some mountains that had like that were like hollow on the inside basically, and it was perfect.
Fuck
But
yeah.
they were all water underneath, so we could just sail right in.
Sounds like a win to me.
For my twice a year Minecraft session.
Keeps you
I
humble.
get very bored of it very quickly, but for like the start of a wipe of a server, I get like it's very fun. It's a fun game
All right.
with mods, but then like after a certain point, I just don't want to play it for like 6 months. I'm like, I am good. I've never enjoyed playing creative mode Minecraft. I don't know how.
I don't play Minecraft at all, so like I don't. What do I know? I've been told many times that I would enjoy it, and I'm like, yeah, you don't know anything about me, clearly. Like that.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends on what kind of games you play other than Pokemon, and there is probably a mod that would make Minecraft interesting for you, depending on what kind of games you like other than Pokemon. But you can just play other games that do those things better than play a mod.
Yes, yeah, exactly. That's I was literally gonna say that. Like, why didn't I just do that?
The only reason why I play Minecraft is because of my brother.
Yeah. No, I get that. Like, it's a social activity.
If I
it's
didn't
not
have someone to play it with that specifically liked playing Minecraft and got me into modded Minecraft, I would not have ever played it.
Yeah.
And if you don't have someone who's like, let's play this modded Minecraft back together, then I don't necessarily think you need to. You should spend any of your free time giving it a try at this point. If you were gonna try Minecraft, you probably.
It was 10 years ago in college when it came out. Like, not now. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm very happy in my bubble, playing my one video game a year, watching my one anime a year, and
that's pretty relatable. Last year, I played 2 video games.
Wow.
Tears of the Kingdom and Sea of Stars.
Yeah, like I played my Tears of the Kingdom, and that was it. Like, Alright, I have to yell at my partner. She has terrible posture. Give me a second. Hey!
Huh.
Why are you sitting like a pretzel?
Because I have to.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't. Alright, hold on, stream. I'll be back. No. Why do you have to? You can look at it from where you are right now.
No, I mean, look at this.
So zoom in. Well, use your 16 pixel. I can't data pretzel. I forgot that I didn't do myself. I just hear him or something. Me yelling. Okay, alright. I'm now muting myself. Hold on. We came to an agreement that, okay, pretzel posture is bad, but I need this specific monitor, and this is as close as I can get to it. Can you at least use your keyboard? Why not? You're not almost done. You're gonna be editing for the next 6 weeks. Like, stop it. Don't even start with me on that. At least plug in your keyboard. Can we compromise on that? Alright, okay, fine. You gotta use that monitor, I get it. You need the fancy colors, but like, you don't have to, like, your fucking elbow should not be in your titty. Like, that's not how posture works. Alright. Sorry, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear that in stream.
I'm just confused as to what posture could possibly be going on.
I mean, look, okay, ready? I'm gonna draw it, okay? This is...
I tried the like I assume like it was just like sitting crisscross. Like,
No. Okay, this is the desk, right? Can you see my screen?
And any other, if I try to type, oh, I'm actually not looking at your screen right now.
Okay, hold on.
Because I'm in melee. Which,
All right, and then this is the red is the laptop, okay, and the yellow is like a riser that she has a laptop on, right?
yeah.
And the green is her chair, and she's sitting like this. Like this. Even though she has two monitors right here that are hooked up to a different computer, but she needs this monitor because it's got the best colors because she's editing photos. But her body literally has that curvature. Like she looks like a fucking like the fucking last boss from Mother 1, the fetus. Yeah, like yeah. And I'm like that's not how it's supposed to be at all. So I turned around just to check on her, you know? I deeply love and care about this woman. I turned around and just like ah! And yeah. So that's why I had to leave the stream. I need her to not sit like this.
Yeah, that is not what I was expecting. I was expecting something with legs folded on.
Oh.
They're in a chair.
No, she's not that bad. There are psychopaths who do that.
I'm not that bad. I cannot sit comfortable in a chair without one of my legs under my other leg. Like I am constantly swapping, and it's terrible. Like it's not like it feels good, but also having both of my legs flat, I just can't do it.
Huh. Okay.
I can't. Because it also helps with when I got one leg under the other, it gives me extra leverage for my knee bouncing, you know, so I can be stronger.
I'm stunned silent. Like I got nothing. I don't even know how to begin.
I'm pretty sure, like, legitimately, I think I think just because of some thing to do with how my legs grew, I think legitimately they're like 2 degrees off what they should be. Like, they're mostly fine. I think they're just like 2 degrees off.
And you're like, what's 2 degrees? Breaking them and fixing them is gonna be so bad.
Yeah. It's not like anything that, like, you look at me and you'll be like, your legs are tilted. But I feel like my legs are just a little tilted.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, is it Amire? I know the first part is Amie. But welcome back. And had to take shelter because of a tornado sounds wild. Are you okay?
It's definitely not fun.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time.
I don't even know where I'd go right now.
Yeah, me neither. Alright, I'm glad you're okay.
They come by here every now and then.
Yeah, I believe it. I've never experienced one, but no one's ever told me that they were a good time.
I mean, I've never been hit by one, but I've definitely had to hide from one.
Yeah. Damn! Can't call out my own stream chat. Alright, Army it is. I will call you Army. I can do that. That's easy. Or is it Ami?
Back to square one.
Yeah. Or Marie. Okay, is Marie pronounced like the Beta Cuck way? Like the way I'm pronouncing it? Cause I can do that. As a communist programmer. With never nested code.
Never nested.
I still remember the day Esper like taught me about the early return principle, and I was like, my mind was like completely fucking blown. I use Haskell.
Oh, I think pickaxe lost because he looks disappointed.
Oh, Sag.
Didn't make it to top 8. No, he did win. He's just shocked.
Oh. Hell yeah.
It was just complete shock, I guess.
Cool.
He's going to top 8. Hell yeah. He beat Wizzy.
We're going, baby.
And Wizzy is not going to top 8, which is kind of disappointing, because no, I don't think there's any Falcons in top 8.
Oof, rip. Wait, what do you mean by online Git services? Because I also might not know this is a thing. It sounds like you're about to educate the stream. I don't believe you. All right, okay. Are you seeing this, Sid Archie?
I am back in Melee. So
no, it's fine. No, Army is like, I just discovered that GitLab and GitHub exist. This whole time I was just doing a self-hosted Git server. All right.
That's how.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you thought they were paid and not... I mean, they do have, like Discord, they have, like, paid tiers, but yeah, they're just free from the jump.
But you don't need to use them for anything. Well, unless you do, but you probably won't.
I don't know.
GitHub's paid tier.
Say it again?
I said you.
Oh, at the paid tier.
The paid tier, yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I don't even know what any.
No, I was not saying you don't need to use GitHub. You need to use GitHub.
Got it.
I mean, you don't need to, but you need to.
All right. So what I'm reading from Army is I am just so fucking leet that I didn't even think of the idea of a non-self-managed Git server, which is just several tiers of leet that I will never understand. I think the kids would say that you are capping. But you are a youth, you tell me.
That's funny.
Like, there are some people in Pokemon who would say that, and I would just like, I don't believe you. I just don't believe you.
I straight up don't believe you.
But
also, at the same time, there are some people who learn how to install the stuff and are like, the amount of people that are locally committing and have never published their ROM hack to GitHub to like actually save it there actually is pretty high. But
because they don't know.
How.
Yeah. That's a completely different. That's I don't know how to use version control. Not I'm self-hosting. Like that is completely different. I would say the majority of Emerald ROM hackers have never uploaded to GitHub because they just could not figure out how to make a remote.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Those are your people, Archie. You have to lead them into the promised land.
Yeah, see, I created my server to do that, but at this
point,
I have the ROM hacking help chat muted. I don't have the stress levels to deal with it anymore.
I mean, that's why I muted expansion help.
Like, there's just too many times where I just get way too frustrated.
Yeah.
And I did my part. I created a whole server for help, and there are tons of people there that help all the time.
Yeah.
But I can't do it anymore.
I think making videos and cultivating the server where people can get help is a perfectly fine place to say, all right, I did my part, I'm out.
And I mean, I helped almost every single person
I remember
my server by myself for a very long time.
Yeah, you're good. You're off duty. Like go rest, King. We got it from here, buddy.
I'm gonna go start a new ROM hacking server where instead of being open to beginners, we're even more elitist than Pret. And
okay, I'm gonna hit you with some real shit. I actually think that would be useful.
Yeah.
Like like the people who shouldn't be filling out my surveys, all being in a server, like discussing exchanging ideas. Like I feel like expansion dev is that almost like we're so close.
Yeah.
I think if it's just like the audience of expansion dev, but everyone talking about their own hacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which is decomp somewhat, but it's also got all the to put it politely, the not galaxy brains.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is no like server that's just exclusive. And I mean, I'm not gonna say that that's necessarily a bad thing, but I could understand why it would be a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know I'm trying to think now, like, because it's not so much we want to exclude people, it's we want to facilitate like higher level discussion that isn't like, how do I pull, right? And yeah, how do you do that in a way that the people in that chat are all getting value enough to contribute to it, you know?
Well, here's the thing. Instead of having to type in slash or exclamation point RHH to get into the server, or whatever you have to type in to get an RHH.
Oh, we fixed that.
You have to describe what a base block is.
There you go. I love that. No, RHH didn't just get rid of that, but
wait, did it really?
Yes, I got specifically me. They gave me mod for a week because I revamped the server on onboarding.
The new Discord options for it instead. Okay, yes. I was gonna say like it is a good bot filter, but those I think do the same thing anyway. So
right, it's better, and I needed it because I need to be able to ping people for polls. And the Me6 integration that was being used only let you do up to 3 reaction rolls, and I was like, all right. Yeah. It's 2024, so we're gonna stop using Me6, and I'm just gonna. So ASD just let me be mod for a week, and I just did it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, Army.
I know. Let me have 5 on one message, and then I could have another message with one on that.
Hell yeah! Wait, Twitch just crashed? What the hell? Does it? I didn't know it could do that. I thought this was an adult program.
Thoughts? I think the 25 need a little more trainers.
How do you pull? You have to make a pickup line. I'm not with you. I'm not responding to that. I hate that made me laugh. That's what I'm telling people in Pret from now on. Is the solution like a channel in like one of these existing servers, but you have to like it's invite only?
I'm not rejoining that. Well, you can't make a channel. Oh, a channel that is invite only. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a role
where everyone is. And is that going to be in RHH? It definitely shouldn't be in Pret.
It should not be in Pret. I think it would have to be either your server or RHH.
And it's not going to happen in RHH, which is why, or in my server, because not everyone wants to join my server. So I think the option, I think the best option would be to create a new server. I think you should create the PSF ROM hacking server and make it invite only, and just invite everyone who you think has a big brain.
I mean, you're in the PSF ROM hacking server, and that will eventually be converted. I mean, that will probably always stay a staff server, and I'll probably make a separate one for the general public. I haven't decided yet.
No, but I mean, you can create multiple servers. You can create fucking 20. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I barely want to maintain the one that I have. Like that, making a community is work. That is work I literally don't want to do.
Okay,
channels are never the solution.
If you could convince everyone to come into my server for an exclusive, only big brain chat, I guess I would create a channel for it. But I'm gonna say that the people who didn't even want me to be mod of RHH aren't gonna want to come into my server and have our exclusive chat. The actual owner of.
I actually don't know who didn't want you to be mod.
Well, I don't really want to get into it, but there were a lot of things that were said. Okay. And particularly due to the fact that I am not and was not going to apologize, and I still believe I was right. But yeah, I'm not gonna.
All right, fair. Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. I get it.
But I mean, I'm not really holding any grudges. I don't care who comes to my server as long as they don't do anything toxic.
I mean, there's got to be a way to solve this problem, or like facilitate this.
But just have Edu make it or something like. Or, but then someone. The problem is that you are the most like no one is offended.
I am
And, like-
I am Switzerland. Yes, fine.
Yeah, you are Switzerland.
Yeah, I agree that I am Switzerland, but I just do not want to do the work of cultivating and maintaining a community. I want to wake up one day and this just exists, which is like
Yeah,
lazy of me, but
I understand that. I certainly do.
yeah.
It would definitely be useful. But yeah, I don't know what to say about that other than I think the best case scenario is making a new server for it to actually be functional. But I mean, if you want to make a thing in RHH, go ahead. You just might not see me yet.
Yeah, but I want you there. So. It's okay. Well, actually, you just convinced me. The real fix is to just get Archie to come back. That's probably easier than what I'm trying to do, honestly. We'll get there. We're not in a rush. Also, Army,
See, the thing is, right now,
I don't know enough about history.
More
So-
time on Discord than I already do.
Okay, that's fair.
And I just started a new server that now has almost 700 people in it.
Yes. I'm just saying, all your friends are here. You know, they miss you. I'm out of good arguments.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
I
sleep on this.
definitely miss talking to a lot of people, but
Yeah.
at the same time, a lot of people just still hang out here with me, so...
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you literally said I'll make my own server with
I
blackjack and
raised
hookers.
everything.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like you just fucking did it. Look, Switzerland may have cooperated with the Nazis in World War II. I cannot confirm or deny that.
Oh, okay, that's what you were talking about, the history book.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Are
they
y'all
just
talking-
made them gun some shit, which is definitely bad, but...
Yeah, it's suboptimal to say the least. Yeah, we're talking about Discord servers for the DComp ROM hacking Pokemon community. Do you have a kitten or something? I don't have a kitten, no.
By nature of Discord servers, there's ridiculous drama that no one should care about without going outside and putting
Oh,
their full
yes. Full face
the
in grass. Yeah. Yeah. No argument. Oh, interesting. Why did the file names not change? Okay, let's see. Okay, that didn't... Huh. I kept away from Discord as long as possible. Basically had a gun to my head until I was told to use it. I feel like Discord's fine. Like, it hasn't gone through complete shitification yet. It's certainly starting. You can see the beginnings of it, but...
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are like, I'm annoyed and please stop. But
Yeah.
overall, it's still a very useful and well-made application.
Yeah.
Despite all of its flaws, there's nothing else like it that I would switch to.
Yes, agreed 100%. Like, this is as good as it's gonna get for us, so...
It is only gonna get worse from here, sure.
Yes!
But
Also
it is
agree with
still, that. There's gonna be in my opinion at least, gonna be a long period of time where it is still
Usable?
usable.
Yeah, no, I think we got a decade left of it being usable and not completely offensive. Maybe that's very optimistic of me.
Yeah, a decade
Naive
is long,
even.
but at the same time, it's kind of a hard thing to put a pinpoint on, you know.
Yeah. All right, Army. As a old internet veteran, I don't think Discord is any more toxic than like IRC, which I grew up on. Like,
I mean, that's definitely true. The Pret Discord,
used to be on IRC. Yeah.
yes, it did.
Yeah, like, and even if you, and forums were also just as toxic. Like, there are some things that forums are better for, 100%, but as far as, like, making things lesser and more toxic, I feel like Discord, forums, IRC are all equally toxic.
Yeah, I think there's certainly, like, a lot more, like, really cringe and toxic like power tripping on Discord due to the fact that like compared to a forum that has a one set of moderators, this every single like page has a moderator.
Yeah.
And I mean some forums were like that, but there's just a lot more room for people to be stupid. But honestly, unless you're in a place that is filled mostly with like children, you don't really have to run into that kind of stuff that much.
Right.
And why
right.
are you there to begin with? Like,
and why are you there? Yeah. I agree that Discord being accessible to kids hurts, but that's not a Discord problem. That's an internet. Like, if Discord had never been invented and we were still on forums, that would be the problem today anyway.
Yeah. Like, Reddit is just as bad.
Yeah. Like, Reddit has not changed in its ability to be accessible. It's just gotten worse over time because, one, it's going through shitification itself, and two, like, the more normies on the internet, the worse these things just tend to get. I think it's just like every technology ever. Unfortunately. Alright, how do I... Okay, here's an awful challenge. I need to move... Actually, I'll probably just do that. Move... Graphics... UI menus... Amazon to graphics... UI menus... Presto. That might have just done it. Speaking on shitification, I don't think the Gentoo forums have changed since before I was born and I'm here. I mean, I believe that is probably true. Like, I'm sure the Gentoo forums are exactly the same as when I last looked at them 20 years ago. And I imagine that, like, part of that is, like, they are paying for a stable product. They haven't updated it in ever. It's all self-hosted forum software. Yeah. I think there's a lot of communities that jump to the new shiny thing too quickly and don't realize like the cost of doing. Like, think about how many communities moved to Reddit and then realize like how terrible of a decision that was.
Yeah.
And now I think are doing it to Discord and will also have this problem. Dude, I'm older than the existence of prune juice. All right, like I don't even drink prune juice. Is too new for me. I was there when they invented bingo.
Just don't go in any generals.
I mean, that was also true for forums, right? Like, the closer you are to the top of a forum, the more toxic it was. Yeah, I think it's literally the less normies in the space, the better. Because it's just really hard to anonymously manage normies.
And there are just a lot of children and that join. And
yeah.
They're just cringe sometimes.
Oh shit. Alright, good luck. Please stay alive. Thank you.
I actually joined a server the other day that I very early on realized that the average age of the members was a decent bit younger than me by checking the meme.
Archie, that's your server. Like, I got bad news for you, buddy.
I mean, I believe you. Although, a lot of the time, those people are posting memes that I don't fucking understand either, because, like, PCG is obviously a Gen 6er, so...
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, part of that, too, is also we are just as old as, the fucking internet, and so everything to us is like, who are these whippersnappers? But yeah, also I think it's more accessible. Yeah.
All my memes are political and vaguely offensive, so
as they should be. That's what memes used to be. All right, memes used to be just people getting beheaded. All right, like
those. I mean, I think I definitely have some memes, not with literal beheadings, but with artistic depictions of them.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you know what the words Newgrounds means, you've actually definitely watched more than one person die.
Oh no, I mean, yes to that, but I mean more that my memes
the ones you
like,
have.
It's like the beheading to me. Like there's that, but then there's also guillotine memes and like.
Got it. Oh yeah,
And
I mean,
that's what I
if you don't have those on the rip, I think you're sus. Like,
I think at one point I had a head saved to my phone for one reason or another, but not anymore because
yeah,
I didn't like
because you're an
looking at
adult
it
now.
while scrolling through my phone.
Yeah, it's also like, bad for your brain to look at that all the time. Turns out.
I'm pretty sure that one was specifically like a news event, though. It was like a famous, like
It's fucking Jamal Khashoggi or something.
it was in Mexico. It was
Got
one
it.
of the one of those guys.
I thought I moved. Oh,
And then I was an adult, and I didn't need that stuff saved to my phone anymore. That's
Yeah.
exactly what happened. And now my favorite meme of all time, one that I send probably once a week in memes.
you mean politics, right? Because you swapped them.
Yeah.
Which is, by the way, that's some evil shit. Like, you need help. UI Presto?
Where's my meme? Where would it go? Oh, here we go.
And then
This
I need
is
to do this.
legitimately my favorite meme of all time. I send it so often.
Hold on. I can see why that's your favorite. Man, you're gonna love my game. I can't wait for you to play this shit.
I'm definitely excited. I try not to look at too much because I don't wanna
Spoil yourself.
yeah. But anytime I see a little snippet while searching, it's always interesting.
Yeah. If I just make a Gen 3 mode for you, a Gen 5 mode.
You're poor. I mean, I can just make one myself. Let's be real.
That's true. Just turn on the config.
And
Yeah.
compile my own version. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but the problem is what happens for like the boss fights that use the newer mods.
Oh, I'll just replace them all myself.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of them, Richie. Like, a lot.
I'll just find and replace them all myself.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But I am definitely excited to play. You have all your like script files labeled as like actual names instead of route whatever.
Yes.
And those are often the things that I see the names of.
Yeah, no, that idea actually came to me in a dream. Like, I
names instead of
no, because instead of it just don't like Poke Emerald puts every script into the map where it happens, and I said no, each script should just be a cutscene of what it is or like the quest that it is.
Yeah.
The only stuff that should be on a map
sense,
are things that aren't tied to that.
Pull some of that stuff out. Yeah, like if it's directly tied to the map, like I feel like if I were to do it, it would be large like plot things, like those cutscenes would have their own script files, but anything that's like just the general map stuff would be in the normal script file.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's what you have. Okay, so if
Yeah,
there's just
that's the
NPC
plan.
talking, and that's all he does. That's in the normal map script file. But
Right.
then the "We Are So Back" is in the "We Are So Back.pori file.
Yep. And then because I have cutscenes, quests, and then everything else, and then the plan is like any quest stuff is. So hopefully it works. It hasn't. I mean, I didn't know it was gonna work because again, this was when I was very new to Poke Emerald, and I just did it one day, and I was like, "Oh, I'm a genius. This is great." The
Yeah,
only
I have
problem is
all my
when
Zelda ending scripts in a file.
yeah, hell yeah. The only downside to this approach is like when you have a character on one map who is in multiple different cutscenes, and just like the appear disappear scripts are spread across like multiple different files.
Yeah, that can definitely be.
It's hairy for sure, but it's also some doing unholy shit that Game Freak never intended to be done with cutscenes. So it's fine. All right, I think I got this find and replace shit down. Like okay, what is this file? I think something got corrupted. Like I think I corrupted like a wheezing front sprite or something, which I don't know how that happened when I'm just renaming files. Alright, wheezing. Is it just an empty file? I don't know if this is a file that got renamed or created or what. I'm just gonna delete it and see what happens. It compiles without it, so... No, don't delete the whole graphics folder, please. I need that. That's where the graphics are.
I don't think so. Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Alright, if I run this... Okay, then I'm gonna mark that as unread for now. Oh, do I not have AG? Oh, haha. I didn't install the old compiler. Silly bitch. Me.
Do you need it installed?
When I have a command that runs basically the CI on my local machine just to make sure like what I'm doing is sane. Like make clean, compile for both, blah blah blah. And I made a new repo and didn't check this step. Like an idiot. CD. Okay, so now let's try it again. Alright, streaming for 3 hours. We're cooking. I should get up and stretch. I'm gonna do that while I compile. Here we go. I know there's some streamers that have like a little graphic when they're like getting water or stretching, whatever. Tell their viewers to do the same. I gotta do one of those. Actually, I should probably go to the bathroom while I'm standing and actually get water now that I'm like... Oh, here we go. Compilation errors all over the place. Cool. It's only in modern or old compilers, so I care a little bit less.
Yeah, you probably just had an unused thing, or not an unused thing. Put a variable below where you should have.
No, all I did was rename stuff, so it's saying that all my name stuff isn't defined, which is like blatantly untrue. But I'll figure
is it because the modern compiler just switched to like adding everything dynamically that was in the folders, whereas in the old one, the load script or whatever had to have each file defined like specifically?
I thought, no, Pret fixed that. I haven't added stuff to the load script in like a year, and it just works.
But on just modern, or also was it fixed on AGBC too?
AGBC.
Okay, well then go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you're right. All right, be back. Yeehaw. Alright, let's see. In function, undefined reference to map scripts. Well, let's see. I don't even know where to begin.
Top 8 just started.
Hell yeah.
Going Fop. We got the Plop Fox against Moki.
Yay, Spacey Dittos. Alright, Route D Grotto. In that function, there's an undefined reference to... But that's definitely in my code. So... Route D... Grotto... That... Oh... Alright, it says it's not here, but it definitely is. Oh, I see. Data, maps, Route D. Script. Aha! The map scripts all didn't get renamed because I am not... Because I was exact searching and that does not work here. Okay. Let's see. Is the fix just to do location name maps underscore map scripts? I think it is. Alright, so that didn't work, so we'll delete that. And then... yeah, I'll make a new one called map scripts. Alright, this is just a terminal mistake by me, but a solvable problem. Okay. And then delete all these columns. And then there's underscore map scripts added to the end of all of these. Okay, so map script. Okay. And then run that same bit again. So underscore map scripts. And then get rid of all the tab characters. Backspace. Alright, and then just let that puppy run. Should just work. Oh, also, you'll care about this. Google PR deck snap this morning.
I'm not sure what you just said.
Oh, that's right. You don't know what the feature is. Never mind. It wasn't you. I was Rave. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
You were in the conversation, but you do not answer it in this way. I am glad God didn't take you out, Army. Welcome back. I also would agree that they are generally fucking up at taking you out, it would appear. It's going well. I fucked up, so I make clean revealed an error in my process, but that's fine. This script that you see is running with no output. We're just gonna see what happens. But I think I got it. I think I'm cooking. Ugh, I don't want to pay for Figma. God fucking damn it. Just got an email that's like, hey, you got a payment coming up.
I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'll be back if you're still here.
Alright, see you in a bit. Peace. Alright, and then there was one. Alright. Is this... Yeah, it's running. Definitely. Which is fine. Oh, I gotta... Yes. Oh, wow. I DM'd someone like 8 years ago about permission to use something of theirs, and they just got back to me like, oh, I don't use Discord, sorry, yes. That's cool. Okay. Let me find that. I would agree that if you're going to go to the effort of sheltering, they might as well take out an X. That is a valid sentiment. Maybe I can PR this to Pret now. I am sorry you had to go through that at all, though. Oh, I did port it all to Airtable, that's right. Gender and color is a fire name. What are you referring to? projects. There's something in your drive named that. Oh, is there? Oh, it's for character stuff. Forgot I just had a raw Google Drive search up. Maybe. Oh, you rarely use Discord. Okay, where is it? Where's aspect ratio on this list? There we go. Okay, need to enable once merged. They gave me permission. Ready for development. This should be a pret bug fix, I think. Yes. Oh? Like, not... Like, what is it? How weird? And do you know why it's weird? You said it was an old ThinkPad, so that was the... What, 10 years ago? Oh, that's not weird. Or... Okay, I get why that's weird for you, but, like, I grew up with that resolution, so... There are plenty of machines that have that. Like, I was going to say, oh, is it not 1366, whatever? Like, yeah, that's... It's not normal now. I mean, don't be sorry because your parents had you later. Like, that's fine. I'm not coming for you for that. It's just now you know. But yeah, that is a that literally was a screenshot I was gonna ask you. Oh, it's not that. Yeah, you skipped a lot of. I mean, you didn't skip anything good. Okay, like that's for the best. It worked out great for you. Yeah, a lot of bullshit in between that's not worth your time. It might be actually. I don't. That is not my. I mean, we can just look it up, right? We can. 1366, 768. Yeah, I just know it off the top of my head. That's how ingrained it is. Is that 3x4? Dude, why is this internet so slow? Why does this exist? It doesn't look like it now. Ratio. It is 16:9. Okay, if you believe this AI generated answer, but I think this sounds about right. It's not exactly 16:9, but it's close to fucking enough. Yeah, this sounds about right. Yeah, this one, 1920, 1080 is like the most common one. But yeah, these are all from the same era that I remember like working with. But now I wonder. That makes sense. Yeah. You got a fucking Chad laptop. It's that old. An old ThinkPad too, pre-Lenovo acquisition. Yeah, no, that's an old laptop. Like, yes, old to you, but also like I think objective. I think anybody saying that's not old is just like in denial about their age. Is Painted Ladies moved? That's how I know. Treasure Island should be Zenzu, yep. Okay, so that means that Painted Ladies is Quintillion, yeah. Oh shit, your dad like managed the Radio Shack? Yeah, you oh man. So that's a treasure trove right there. That's actually super sick. I'm like a little jealous. Yeah, I'm sure you have Oh man, dude, Radio Shacks were so sick. Oh god, may she rest in peace. Ugh. Like I get why it had to go, but damn, sad. Actually, I can't remember if Radio Shack was a casualty of venture capital or not. I literally can't remember. I was like young. That is awesome. Was he like technical before he moved here, or did he just like, all right, I'm gonna learn how to do this. I'm just gonna be electronics now. Yeah, that's some American dream shit for sure. $1,000%. Oh, interesting. The Midwest is not great for olives. That is, from what I understand about olives, that is correct. I don't know why that's such a funny sentence. Yeah, it turns out we're shit for olives out here. Yeah, that's crazy to just pivot into something like you that like isn't your thing, but. That's hella sick though. We need more people just diving headfirst in entirely new fields. He got there. It's not olives, but like it's, you know, adjacent. Yeah. He sounds great. I think that's a awesome place to be. Is yeah, I program and I make wine. Side quests. When you retire, do you just do side quests? Is that just life now? He did all his main quest shit. He beat the story first. He just like fucking hard pivoted into a cleric build. Beat the main story, and now he's just like, all right, let's do all the cool stuff on the side. Let me max out wine making, child rearing. That sounds hella sick. Yeah, I'm definitely a little jealous. So he just started brewing and just like, that's his thing now? Hell yeah. That's sick, dude. I need that energy.
I missed who won. Oh no.
Say it again?
I said I missed who won. Did Plot move on?
Oh.
Did Moki move on?
I'm sure it's on the bracket.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up.
Wait, are you implying, Army, that it's not a hell yeah? It sounds pretty hell yeah to me.
Who is it? Who is it? Update. It was Plop!
Nice. The
I mean, I like
club.
Moki too, but I want Plop to win it all.
Nice. I mean, he isn't he do like one major a year?
Yeah,
as God intended.
I gotta turn you down. I had boss turned all the way up because he was quieter.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, he has to win one major a year, and this is his one.
Now it's Axe Amsa.
Delicious.
Most unique set of top 8, I'm sure.
We definitely.
It's
and
all
yet they play a lot.
They do.
Like in this top 8, it is unique, but in
the way that they get seeded into each other because of their like Axe is like Amsa is like, you know, one step below the very, very top, and then Axe is like 3 kind of, not those aren't large steps, but like the 1 and the 3 get put together often with the seeding.
Yeah.
At the
no,
end,
I have a running theory that have I talked about this with you? My Pikachu theory?
The 2 and the 4. No.
That like Pikachu is lower on the tier list because of the existence Armada, because of seeding bullshit. Like because Armada just beats the shit out of every Pikachu, and they always were on his side of the bracket. They just Axe was the only one not on his side of the bracket, and still got his shit pushed to whenever they played. And the minute he left, we had like 5 top 10, like top 40 Pikachus.
Yeah,
like Armada just stifled the metagame of a character single-handedly for a decade and a half.
I think there's something kind of similar with that with Ultimate, where there are actually a decent amount of characters who beat Steve, but the problem is all of the other good characters farm those characters, so they never make it to top 8, and then all the good characters lose to Steve.
Yeah.
So Steve just wins, but Steve doesn't have to fight all the characters it beats because everyone else beats them for the Steves.
Right, and they're just left farming the people that were dumb enough to play a top tier. I didn't know about that in Ultimate, but that's actually hella funny that both games have this problem. Alright, this script is taking so long that either something is broken or it didn't crash. Like, it says it's still running. Interesting. Yeah, it got to Route D. Yeah, I broke it. Okay, it got all the way down to Route D, which is... Let's see. It's like okay, so it's at 137 out of line 253. Alright, so that's not terrible. It's halfway done, at least. Use a better shell and it would run faster. What's wrong with ZSH? I literally don't know. Like, again, I picked it because someone got to me first. And it just works. And Oh My Zhush is cool. Looks nice, feels good. Alright, come on. The VHS is too modern. I use a shell that hasn't updated in 10 years. Alright, I mean, I'm using default Vim, so like not Neo Vim, so I get it. Like again, I just fell into the setup because my coworker led the way. I have no zealotry. My fight is not here. Jaizu actually put me on to something that I wanted that might make me get switched to NeoVim, but it's just really like a really modern ID looking thing in Vim. Let me see if I can pull it up. I think it's got a crazy name. It's called like NV Chat or some shit. Yeah, because Jaizu was thinking of switching to Vim, and I was like, I mean, you can do that, but don't. Unless you really want to sit down and buckle down and do the work. Yeah, it's basically this, and then I was like, oh, why don't I just use an ID if I wanted to do this? But it does look really nice. Here, I'll post a picture in chat, and then you don't have to stream it.
Yeah, I'm watching on that.
Is he cooking?
You know, that does look really nice. Maybe if Vim looked like that, I'd use it.
I mean, this is Vim, so.
The question is, I still just want to use my mouse every now and then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I also never want to use my mouse. Like, I actively dislike it.
Like, I don't want to use it all the time. Like, when I can not use my mouse, I don't. But sometimes I'm just like, bam, that's faster.
Yeah. No, I want to get to a point where that's not true.
It's just, there's a level of precision that just, with the commands, I don't know, like, I probably need melee actions per, like, second.
Yeah, no, you do. 100%. I want to get to that point. But I think until you are there, yeah, it is easy to just fucking move your mouse. I agree with that. I also think ricing is a waste of time, but like it's a waste of time for me. Like Army, if like you enjoy it and people like I don't like customizing shit, but Archie was saying earlier he like loves customizing KDE. Like I think people enjoy that. You should do it.
Oh, I like turning the settings on to make it look okay. There's a difference between doing the built-in KDE settings and ricing your Linux.
Oh, got it. Okay.
There's a big gap.
Those so to me, those are
like,
all on the same side of the spectrum.
No, I just made my bar transparent. And my icon's dark theme.
These motherfuckers are out here doing
That's
unholy
really
shit. Fair enough. Okay, I'm afraid to ask Army what evil mode is.
I just need the right icon pack.
Yeah, how do you see that? I don't even want to like think about icon packs. Like that's too much customization for me now. But I know that it's me. I'm the problem.
If there is one like window of your screen at all times dedicated to an anime girl, that is when you have given into the madness.
Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know.
And I'm not talking the really cringe ones. I'm talking the like aesthetic Linux setups. Like,
yeah,
I mean,
no, I know what you mean.
Kind of, but
it's still sort of
like I can't lie. It doesn't look bad. It's just
no, it looks great. It's just not worth it for me.
You're full gone.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had look unlimited time, then maybe, but I don't, so I won't.
The Kappas Yoshi die. It just doesn't.
I also hate fun in colors. I hear you. I mean, so my closet is all black. Not because I'm emo, it's because I don't feel like dealing with color. It's just a waste of time.
The Tom Scott closet.
Yeah, actually.
Honestly, I wish I could have the Tom Scott closet with black instead. Just a bunch of the same color shirt and just that every day.
Yeah, it just works. Alright, what is going on here? Data maps. 500 change files, awesome. I don't have any clothes in my closet. I already came out of there. Alright, that was good. You got me. Undefined to... What are you talking about? I'm looking... Oh, no. Ugh. I forgot. Pouring map makes a fucking mess of... It's not pouring map, it's Poke Emerald. The way we handle, like, spaces and ones and shit in file or map names. Let's see.
Yeah, when I said that there was fuck shit at the very start of the stream, and then you were like, "Nah, I'm just replacing everything," and I'm just like, "Okay."
I mean, I've done this before, so I remember running into this before.
This was specifically what I'm referring to. This is the second time you've said that there's something fucked up about the map name. Damn.
Why are they called bald eagles? They are not bald. I'm not an animal person. I gotta refer you to an expert, which is not me.
Yeah, the TSF doesn't like anything that is a real animal. Only
That is
ones that laser
That is
beam.
correct. Yes, that's 100% correct. If it's not a made-up animal in made up by some Japanese guy, I don't want anything to do with it.
I would generally consider myself an animal person. However, I don't particularly like dogs anymore. I used to love dogs, but I don't anymore. I've kind of mellowed on dogs.
An age thing, or
There's just I all the dogs that I know in my life are just way too fucking hyper, and they just fucking jump on you, and I just don't.
Yeah, I
like
hate that.
shit.
Yeah,
Old
that's
lazy
why I don't like
dogs.
them.
Also, dog barking just bothers the shit out of me, and I was woken up at 6 a.m. from dog barking for like my entire teenage life. And I
cool.
did not like
Yeah,
that.
fuck that.
So, yeah, I'm just kind of tired of dogs. I like cats. I love cats. I got 2 cats. They're just chill. I mean, they do yell at me. They're kind of loud.
Yeah.
But that's kind of my fault because they learned to do it because I yelled at them. I like really loud meow at them, and then they start doing it back.
Amazing.
So now this little shit just fucking looks at me and then just screams at me. I'm like, what do you want? It's bad.
Fucking art right
It's actually
there.
really cute.
No, I also live in the U.S. I know what a bald eagle is, and I agree that they're not bald in the traditional sense. I'm sure there's a real reason, though.
It's because they're like the heads are just they're a different color than the rest. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't
Looks
know.
like their head is bald compared to the brown on their body. I don't know.
Things I know. Pokemon facts. Things I don't know. Animal
Shit
facts.
about bald eagles. I have seen bald eagles before.
I don't think I've seen one IRL.
Yeah. I don't know. Are they even out there?
I don't know.
Because weren't bald eagles
Probably.
a symbol before we even made it out there?
Yeah. Probably not out here. Now that I think about it.
It looks like a lot of California does not have bald eagles, but some of it
Alright.
does.
Duly noted.
It depends on the map. So some of these are saying maybe a little bit.
Possibly
Not
a tiny bit.
resident. Yeah. Permanent resident is the East Coast entirely, very strong, and
Hell yeah.
then a lot of the West Coast, but the Alaska Canada part of the West Coast. It stops right at like the Oregon area.
Hmm.
It does have a large section where basically the entirety of Idaho is in permanent resident.
Oh. Alright, Idaho. You got potatoes and bald eagles, turns out.
And then the majority of Middle America is a non-reading resident area, along with parts of California. But permanent resident, so you definitely could see a bald eagle at some point in your life,
Alright.
without having to leave, without having to leave
California.
the general area.
I mean, the correct answer is to not go outside, but this is good to know.
That is also true.
Why do you love Idaho, Army? I mean, I have no smoke for Idaho. I just think loving Idaho specifically seems odd.
I mean, I've got some smoke for Idaho, but
What's
we don't
up?
have to get in.
Oh no! Okay, I was ready.
I mean, it's particularly due to the people that they have decided to elect into our government, and
Who's from Idaho? Who do I know?
do you need to know?
No, I don't. I don't even want to look it up. It's just gonna make me mad, I'm sure. Yeah, you know, I don't need a reason to have smoke for Idaho. Like, and you just giving me a reason, and I don't need that. Yeah, no, not worth it. All right, I got the edge cases. Why does it do this? I should ask somebody smarter than me. Like, what's going on with the underscores? Why did you decide to make this horrific, guys? I'm sure there's a good reason, but I want to know. Okay, this one goes here, this one goes here. Alright, later, Army. Be safe. No tornadoes, please. Alright. Gonna move you. Alright, let's compile. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, it's not going to compile, but I need that one error to go away. I am annoyed that it just let me compile earlier, even though all the map scripts were incorrectly named. Like, that is not great. You should not let me do that. Undefined reference to... Okay, so now if I do... Okay, do I do data maps Presto Barge 1? Okay, so data maps Presto Barge 1. Go to the map JSON. Okay. If it's auto-generated, what's the problem here? _1, _1. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay. The map section's fine. That's the music. The layout is using _1. Okay, that's the name. Doesn't really matter. Alright, well, we'll wait for this to compile and it'll tell me what fuck shit I did. I'm sure it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, it shouldn't compile, but it should give me a smaller list. Oh, make clean doesn't... Okay, I see. Alright, here we go. Oh, it worked. Alright, I set to make clean. Okay. Fuck yeah. Okay, and then... the hospital. What's wrong with the hospital? Franchise hospital map scripts. What is the problem here? Franchise _hospital _ map scripts. What is the issue here? undefined reference, but it's right there. Okay, let's do sharp right, presto. Let's do that one. Sharp rise, spire, underscore presto. And there's the map scripts. So what is the fucking issue, dude? Okay. Undefined reference to it, but if I do map, yeah, it's still here. Okay. Sharp rise. Oh. I'm having a lot of trouble figuring out what the problem could be here. Make. Oh no, I want to do old, so let's do. Okay. AGB. Okay. DCP. Okay, let's do that one. Alright, you're compiling. Alright, meanwhile, I can do all this for 2 now. This sheet, search within the formulas. Two and 3 also have it. Okay, well, I know about that, so. Three, okay. And then 3. Okay, that worked. And then make clean again? Yeah, let's do that. Or I wonder if I just do it. I just run the fucking bit. Alright, the Treasure Island ones don't surprise me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, that should be this. And then this is also B1, and then okay, and then this one. Oh, hold on. This one's equals D1 also. Oh no. Alright, that's. Oh, you guys can't even see no fucking deal. That's right. Okay. And then Okay. Postal March 2. That's moving into the same ship. Okay.
Why is there an abortion debate going on in general in my server room?
Clean that shit up, Archie. Get in there. Also, yeah, how did that happen? This is, what are we doing here, guys? Like, this is not the time or the place, and could never be. And in general, of all places. That's why we don't go to General, dude. B3 and this one is equals.
The fucking esports announcers just it's always goofy just hearing them just yell out Cody Schwab, and everyone's just like kind of cheering, and he's just walking downstairs towards a GameCube setup. It's just it's funny, and then I'm sitting here watching it, which is the funniest part of all.
It is hilarious, like on several different levels.
The things I choose to do with my time instead of like making my life better.
Yeah, curing cancer. No, watching a Melee tournament. Look, you're allowed to enjoy your life, alright? I'm not here to take that from you. Alright, come on. Come on, libpng. Still laughing at the goofiness?
No, I'm laughing at your problems now.
Oh. Hey, it's we're cooking.
Just to come on libpng, and it's like if you're having problems with libpng,
what the fuck?
you might be a goner at this point, or
Yeah.
you're just waiting for libpng to process all.
I was waiting for the process. I don't have a problem with it actually working.
That makes more sense then.
Yeah. No, I'm not that far gone.
Yeah, I'm like, if you got a problem with libpng, something fucked up on the line.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's not that bad. Oh, it was a soundboard. I thought someone was like choking on their spit. Okay.
Yeah, sorry for the unexpected, just like random noise when I joined.
It's fine.
Oh, there are even soundboards in my server still? I'm surprised I didn't turn that off.
I was surprised by that as well.
Yeah, but to be fair, we don't actually use voice that often.
Am I the
For a
only
while,
person?
You are the only person. For a while,
Hell
the
yeah.
voice channels were just completely, like, turned off. Or I just deleted them because no one used them. And people
Yeah.
beg for them back, and I'm like, I will add them back, and I will add more of them than were there before. But I promise you, no one is going to use them. And then no one did for a very long time until you started streaming and then doing it here instead of RHH.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I
actually
mean-
joined this because I saw someone in here and I've never seen someone
Hell yeah.
ROM hacking community voice chat.
Yeah, I mean, in RHH, there are regularly some gaming streams, but not as often actual ROM hacking happening,
Yeah.
which is what is going on right now.
But you can't
least
see it
not.
because Discord
Not on
is
my
fucking stupid as shit right now.
Yeah. I mean, you can see it if you go into his Twitch, but
Yeah, that's true.
right
I
now
am-
there is a mailing tournament going on.
How is the your Porymat project going? Last time we talked, you had discovered a design flaw.
Yeah. So I put that on the bench for right now.
Okay.
I have the Poke Emerald stuff working. But I also had a feature that I was working on like a month and a half ago that I did all the Porymat stuff, but I didn't do the Poke Emerald stuff.
Okay.
So I got the what is it? Map.binary files and the border.binary files. The meta tiles and the meta tile attributes all converted to JSON.
Nice. Oh,
So we have Porymat support and Poke Emerald support. The only thing I have to do now is just open the PRs.
which is a whole thing.
That's kind of why I've not done it yet. GitHub is wild. I've always used GitLab and Bitbucket. I don't know why I can't make a second fork. That is
You just can't. Yeah, well, welcome to the first gotcha of making PRs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't.
Okay. What do I just like make a branch from Poke Emerald and then like?
That's
bury
what
it
most
in it?
people do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a separate expansion branch for your expansion PRs and a Poke Emerald branch for that. I made an organization that lets you have as many forks within the organization as you want.
Okay. I might do that for. Yeah, I might just do that and just name it like Team Magma.
Hell yeah.
But
Hell
my
yeah, get
project's
'em.
meant to be adding a bunch of regions and like lands.
That
So I wanna
actually
add, like,
tracks.
Johto and, yeah, I want to add multi-regions, but a framework for it so that it's a lot more modularized.
Yeah.
And in the same way, like Team Aqua's Hideout, just like pull in the regions you want. The same way you pull in like features from expansion or assets from Team Aqua.
This is oddly thematically correct. Like, this just makes sense in my brain. Like, I have no notes. Please continue.
I want to do some kind of like, I think you could use like computer vision to parse out, with like platinum and black and white. They're still basically tile based. You could probably use some computer vision with like a threshold for like similar tiles, and then just kind of like port it. But I think you could like automate a lot of that process. I want to see how far you can get with that.
I am not doubting that that is like possible, and I'm not doubting your skill, but I think you are under. I mean, actually, maybe you know how fucked like tile sets are.
Oh, they
Yeah.
are. That's
Yeah,
the
like-
first thing I wanted to do was turn them into JSON.
That does sound
I think
sick.
I'd have to work with
Lucas.
what's his face? Lucas, yeah.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
more
please.
tiles, 'cause more tiles is
He
a
would
lot
be
of-
all aboard. Yeah, I'm all aboard. How do you pronounce your username? Because I've just been saying like
Tracy.
Tracy. Oh, okay,
Tracy.
got it. Holy shit! All right,
I tried to come up with the most fucked way of spelling Tracy I could.
you nailed it.
But-
You fucking
you have it.
crushed that shit, dude. Holy moly! I'm stunned. Like,
Yeah, I found out like 5 days ago. There's an Irish spelling of Tracy that's just as cursed. It actually did that same like AEIGH shit. I was like, I was joking. I was not serious about this. Y'all
I didn't-
actually did this.
You committed to the bit. Oh man. Okay. Well, you did it. You got me. Congrats. And okay, I'm upset that Twitch now has an archive of this moment for all of eternity, but that's what I get for streaming. I just get to be embarrassed about stupid shit.
What did you
Let's
do?
go.
No, it's just I'm streaming, and so this is just archived for the internet to see forever now.
Oh, yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I totally get putting it on hold for the PR part because I I think you're gonna ruffle some feathers, but I think you're doing God's work. I can't imagine people defending bin files, right? Like no one's out here like, yeah, we need binary files all day, baby.
So I went into the project, like I've been here for what, a month and a half now, 2 months now, and the first thing I saw was like, why are there binary files still? And I asked something in expansion about what the difference between the file formats for meta tiles in Fire Red Green are in Emerald. And I got a lot of like, they're completely incompatible. And I'm like, surely they're not. Surely there can be something you can do to translate between them. You can actually do that. But you can't do it. You couldn't do it previously because they were just binary files. And it's such a process to just deserialize, reserialize, and know what you're doing with that.
You can also just do what
Josh did
and just add the meta tile attributes into Pokémon.
Yep.
I have a feeling, and maybe this is incorrect to say, but I feel like that is probably the long way. And Tracy is here to bring us into the 21st century with the not long way.
It definitely is. I have never recommended. This immediately
translates it. If you wanted to convert it to the Fire Red Leaf Green version of it, all you have to do is just export it to JSON. It works. I heard what Josh was doing and was like, I really hope I could help you.
Okay, honest to God, every time he is saying he's working on something, that's always my default response is, how can I help? Like that seems painful, and you seem like a nice guy.
Sometimes I don't understand even why, but it's
I never understand why.
What people work on in the repo.
Yeah, no, this is not even me talking shit. I'm like amazed and like worried. Like this is all out of genuine care. Like, you all right, buddy?
Like, it's just like I don't like. I feel like you're dealing with a lot of pain.
Yeah.
A lot of good.
Yes,
like you're not gonna benefit that much from this. Like it is better. I will cede that. It is better in its own. Not necessarily this specific thing with the meta tile attributes thing, but
no, just in general his approach to stuff. Yeah.
Like simplifying with random struct is better, but did it really help? Did it save you time?
I mean, at the end of the day, we're all in here in this decompiled C code. So I feel like we all got a little bit of hurt in us, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. So I want to reduce hurt going forward. Yeah. Like there was someone in my chat saying that for all of us to be in here, we all were dropped in our heads a couple times, and I'm like, yeah, that yes, I'll concede that.
I didn't drop on a head. I tripped over a vacuum cleaner cord and nailed the corner of a wall.
Oof. I have a baby sister who jumped off a couch into a table and just changed the shape of her nose.
Yeah, I still got a bump on my head, and a part of like a tiny little sliver where there's no hair, but I've got a lot of hair, so you can't really notice it.
Yeah, you turned out fine. It's fine.
Yeah. If anything, that bump on my head helped. Let's be real.
I think you turned out great, and I don't know what old Archie was like, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it was worth it.
It was complicated. That's what he was like. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm less complicated now, but it's in ways that are less toxic.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Although there was that brief period of childhood innocence where, like, I mean, if you could go back to that, that was probably when I was the best person, but only because I was ignorant of everything and anything.
There was nothing to break you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
nothing
turned out great.
The illusion.
You're fine. Well, Tracy, we're in here pretty regularly. And when I say pretty regularly, I mean, like, I will stream for, like, once a week, like a daily. No, I feel like this week I've streamed like 4 times, and then I will disappear for like weeks on it.
Yeah,
I mean, that sounds par
for a week, and then not for a while.
Yeah.
From all of the people that I watch on YouTube and Twitch, I mean, that sounds like the usual schedule.
Oh, okay, good. All right, so it's not just me.
And then there's Michael Reeves, which you can multiply that by a year, I guess, instead of days.
Yeah, I don't watch a ton of other streamers, so I have no idea like what's cool or not cool or what people are actually doing, and I'm just like, Yeah, this seems fine.
I don't.
I
watch
am
any
curious
of
how the streaming community is for streaming like game dev. Because I know there's Pirate Software, but
Right.
it's the only one I know about.
Yeah, I think that's.
that. Yeah,
I mean, I don't know the reality of it, but it's probably very top heavy.
yeah, I'm sure. I haven't seen many people in game dev streams, but I also don't spend a lot of time in the game dev category. If I'm on Twitch, 99%.
You're watching
of the time
Melee.
it's because there's a Melee tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Not because there's a Melee streamer, because there's a tournament going on.
What up, Mudskip?
I'm not sitting being
Oh,
good.
Mudskip. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
That was.
Thanks, I don't have a car.
They don't care if you have a car or not, to be honest. They still bother you.
I feel like I can't wait till like those like somehow disappear. We can all just laugh about how great that period of time was, where we're all getting robocalls all the time.
Yeah, I think that
Will we?
happened when we just stopped completely using phone numbers finally, which I think we're on the way there.
I don't think it's likely, but I would not be shocked if it happened in my lifetime.
Yeah, Seth, you don't stream today?
I can't stream today. Oh, I mean, I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but I cannot stream to Discord because when I hit the go live button, Discord crashes.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
if you
so-
want to see a screen, if you want to see a screen, click on the link in his profile.
Yeah.
I don't have Twitch.
Well, you don't need Twitch to. You also have YouTube, though. I mean, you got YouTube, right?
Oh yeah, it's true. I do have a
Yeah.
YouTube link. I am.
Ah.
I am
Yeah.
co-stream. Yeah, there you go. If you care, like,
Uh.
I will not be offended if you don't. But
Yeah, I am currently not
I'm
watching the stream.
lazy.
that's
but I
fine.
guess I could later.
It's
I'm
there.
chilling.
No, there's a non-zero number of people, like 3 people, who have told me that they don't watch these live, but they'll watch the VODs on YouTube later.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I
Do-
feel
do
sorry
they
for all
hear-
of you for having to listen to me talk after,
Yeah.
like in a talk in a situation where you can pause and you can think about what I just said.
Yeah. RT conversations really only work when you're not thinking about it. Like,
You're like, wait, what did he just say? Who
Um,
did he just insult?
what are you guys doing right now?
I am renaming all the maps and major characters in my game, which is exactly as painful as it sounds.
And I am watching Melee.
What kind of regexes are you using?
As little as humanly possible.
I would
Only
use as
'cause-
much
Oh
as
my
humanly
God.
possible.
No, the problem is not the find and replace part. The problem is the Poke Emerald playing nice with like numbers and underscores and making sure I got every edge case. But then you don't want to get too fancy with your regex because, okay, for example, I have a city that used to be called Marin in my game. That's its code name, and now it's named something else entirely. And I thought I had a good script working until I realized that there is a marine cave, and I want like
Oh my god.
Marine House 6 to get replaced, but not Marine Cave, which the answer is you have to just do this by hand.
Oh.
So yeah, I spent an hour 2 days ago like, what? What is this cave? Did I make a new cave and forget about it? And I forgot that Marine Cave was in Emerald. Like, I just didn't know. I never
it's-
bothered
it's
because I just
pretty
traded my
obscure.
Kyogre. Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I never did that side quest because I already had a Kyogre, so it didn't fucking matter. So yeah, my problem is not the hard part is the easy part for me. It's Pokemon World is the problem.
The code base is the problem itself.
Yeah. Or like, if you have a file name with a number next to it, all of the constants just add underscores, like for whatever reason. So just like capturing that edge case, it's a good time. I'm having fun.
But yeah, just
Totally.
like D plus.
Totally have fun.
Yeah. What'd you say, Trace?
I was thinking of regex of like /D plus, capturing however many numbers there are.
And then putting the underscore before that. But then sometimes I don't want it to happen. It's a problem.
So if you use, so star is 0 or more, and then plus is 1 plus 1 or more.
Okay. Huh. Alright, let me try that. I mean, I need to fix this broken map right now, but for my next run through, let me add that in and see if it makes a difference. Yeah, right now it's... Oh, you might... Okay, let me fix this and let me ask you, because you might be able to tell me how this is very fucked. If you're still here when I...
most of Regex in my brain, if you need to ping.
That sounds really cool and super unhealthy. Like, I'm jealous and concerned. Congratulations!
Yeah,
You're in the Josh Club now. I'm impressed and concerned. Like, you did it. Like...
I blame Minecraft. I have a mod pack that I was trying to make some items for, and I dumped all of the items, and it was like 32,000. And I wanted to change the drops to include all of those items in certain places, so I just learned regex for very specific Minecraft stuff.
Fascinating. I mean, clearly it was worth it, though.
Oh yeah. there's like a regex crossword puzzles you can do online.
No way!
It's super cool. My coworkers were talking about that.
That sounds insane and kind of fun.
I actually
try-
have played one of those for a very brief period of time. My problem is that I don't know a lot of it. But I did the first couple like puzzles or whatever in the one that went around. It wasn't bad, yeah.
Alright.
Probably would have been more fun if I knew more.
Maybe one day. Alright, this will not compile, but it should be one more map out.
There's a lot of things on that list of, I should probably learn more about that, because it would make my life easier in multiple ways, but I don't have the time.
I feel like regex is right on the edge for me. Like, I need to use this like once a month. Not even once a month, like once a season. I gotta bust it out and then never
But
again.
that's the thing is when you do use it, if instead you don't use it during that season, your life is just infinitely more miserable than if you used it.
Okay, fair.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Alright, here we go.
We see Zane descending the stairs with his pillow.
Such a cute little arm pillow. Look at him taking care of his wrists.
I need a
Unlike
pillow
every
for
other
that.
fighting game
Probably
player.
My desk is not like... Well, technically, I already have, like, things on my desk that are cushions. And then I have folded socks under them because I needed it to be higher.
That's a setup.
My
Okay,
setup
what
doesn't
the
look
hell?
that bad.
Look, if it works, who fucking cares?
Not
you
one
know?
I'd be embarrassed to show. There
Yeah.
are some people where I'm like, why did you show me that? I'm concerned for your mental health.
Some people are just, proud of their disaster, you know? Gotta just let them live their life. Even if they're wrong. Am I proud of my setup? I'm not ashamed or proud of my setup. It's
I'm
fine.
not like proud of the things that are actually in my computer or anything, or like.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
I
proud
have
of,
zero elite gamer fucking. I got a RTX 9040 with,
I have a
fucking.
1060.
I don't even know what I
barely
have,
know
dude.
what that means.
Yeah,
Like
Same.
I barely know what that means.
same.
I know it's good enough to run anything I care about playing,
Yeah,
which is not much because I don't.
Which
really
is-
know my PC.
yeah. The one game I play, like when I got this machine, it was like I need to be able to play StarCraft 2 on a high. Other than that, I don't fucking care.
I play Minecraft twice a year. with my
And Melee.
brothers. And I do need the shaders to run, but I don't need the ones that aren't gonna run on my computer. I need the basic ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do need it to play Melee, but you don't need much to play Melee.
Yeah. All right.
Although I swear I just need to pull the cord and finally buy a better adapter instead of this like knockoff one, and I need to get a new GameCube controller because the center of my stick is just so far away. I increased the dead zone to stop it from like working,
Yeah.
and then I swear to God I was playing earlier today, and like the sound that the stick makes when you slam it into one direction, like a full
Yeah.
clack, right?
Yeah.
I know for a fact I clacked left, right, trying to dash, and I did not get a single dash, not one. I wasn't in any stun, I wasn't in anything. It just straight up did not work. I'm like, it is time for me to get a new controller. This is the controller I've had since I was a wee lad. It looks nice now because I gave it new buttons and it's all pretty, but it is a dog shit controller, and I need to accept that.
As a fighting game connoisseur, compatriot, you have my condolences. And as the lefty comics lib that I am, can I interest you in a stickless controller? You're the last controller you will ever buy.
But we're
But
crazy on
I
the
don't know.
sticks.
I just like the GameCube controller.
It's nice. It's just you have to deal with this every couple years.
Yeah.
What was that,
My
Tracy?
controller is just awful.
You can't get rid of the controller when you're crazy on the sticks.
Just get crazy on the
You
buttons.
can always get the half the analog stick and then half board.
I've never used one of those, but they look fun.
I feel like I'd probably want to play on one of those because I don't know. I just like I'm just not good with the transition from digital to analog for movement.
Oh no, I mean I get that.
But also the analog is the biggest skill issue, and where I'm fucking moving this stick and causing me problems.
Yeah,
But
what
for
if
a
I
while,
just
I thought it was me, but I'm 100% convinced my controller's just fucked now.
my
I'm
man
not-
literally he looked at God and said, "I teched that." All right, like it's the controller. The sun was in my eyes. My cat ate my inputs.
No, but like it's
My little brother was using it. Fully stealing
yeah. My little brother was on my account.
where legitimately the only other explanation is that there was lag, and that wasn't happening,
the other one.
so,
The other mix-up. My setup
like
was
I'm
like,
holding my stick 100%. Like I don't even move afterwards. I'm like, okay,
but there wouldn't be
this is
local
now-
lag. Like,
Yeah, and that's not the answer. That's not
that's not the
problem.
answer. Yeah, so it's
The
the
problem
stick.
is just that I am still running my GameCube controller through my computer as a standard controller.
Oh, you
instead of
told
as
me
a
about that.
GameCube
Oh my
controller.
god, I forgot about that
That's
curse.
what I'm telling you. It's fucked up.
Oh my
That sounds
god.
latency inducing.
Yeah.
Because of this adapter. It's not working for the normal.
Bro,
because it's
I will
not-
buy you a GameCube controller adapter. Like, what?
That's just
But,
like $30 on Amazon.
So it's theoretically it's possible that my controller would function better entirely with that, but there's also the fact that like noticeably my stick is not in the center at all, and it's by a significant amount.
Yeah,
And,
we're
like,
gonna.
way too much give
So you
on
gotta replace both. Okay. I can't help you get a good controller. That part you're on your own. But
But maybe I just need a new stick box and a new stick, and I don't need to replace the whole controller. But
Oh, definitely.
the other problem is the analog triggers, but that is again mostly due to the fact that it's being put through as a standard controller.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure if I just get one of those lossless adapters, I will
Yeah.
probably stop raging at that fact. I will still rage. At
I'll find something else to rage about. But
Oh, there's already plenty of rage about. Like, I mean, there's a big difference between most of the time where it's happening, I'm not even fucking losing when it's happening, and I'm just like, why
I want to win harder.
are not working? I'm like, that combo was mine. They were dead more.
I
Like,
teched that.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
All right, it's my favorite game. Where the fuck is this script? Yeah, come on, Pokemon. I need you to tell me where that file is. Like, thank you for telling me the name of the script error, but now I gotta go hunt you down. Like, I'm looking for a lost kid. Like, this is stupid.
I'll be right back, and I'm gonna have a different audio setup.
Cool. We'll be here. I hope. I hope I'm here. Like,
I mean, I will be here, but I probably will actually get off pretty soon because my girlfriend is coming back soon
nice.
with mac and cheese.
Oh, shit. It's going down. When was the last time I had mac and cheese?
If you have to think about it, that's disappointing, man.
We might be going on a year, like, easily.
Oh, that's really disappointing. Maybe it's. I'm sorry, but I can't. I can't abide by that.
I gotta ask.
Just a West Coast don't eat mac and cheese thing, like.
No, okay, well, okay. Part of it is I'm
They
vegan,
very
but
seriously down here.
oh no. I'm vegan, so that's part of it. But there are still vegan mac and cheeses, and I'm trying to remember the last time I had one of those, and it's still like over a year.
In that case, I think you might as well just eat better things. But
Well, no, that's why. It's because the last one I had was terrible. Like I remember what it was.
I spent a decent bit of time vegetarian, and my opinion after eating not like years, but a bit of time that was long enough for me.
Fair enough.
And I just decided that all of the things that were meant to be other things were just most of them were not worth eating, and there
I
were
agree.
better things that you could just eat that are the things that you should be eating.
I 100% agree.
Put those things in your past and eat all the good things that there are to eat.
Yes, 1,000% agreed. Like I'm not a big fake meat person. I almost never eat like vegan cheeses or whatever. Yeah, there's just more delicious stuff that isn't trying to be something that it's not.
Yeah. And also, like, there's just so much salt in almost all of those things.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's insane. Have more salt than the meat version.
That's always a fun mix-up of what am I eating exactly.
I was so upset about. Literally yesterday, I bought these little, just a couple of these instant noodle cups for this like sweet chili instant noodle stuff, and I eat one, and then a couple hours later, I'm like, I don't feel like cooking. I'm just gonna eat another right now. I'm working.
Yeah.
And then after eating it, I'm like, damn, I'm still hungry. There's no way I can eat a third. That's like the worst thing that I can do right now, right? These are horribly unhealthy. I check it, 49% of your sodium in one. I just ate 100% of my sodium. I'm like, I can't eat anything for the rest of the day. Otherwise, I'm going to go into
shock. Yeah. Like, very
49%,
cool.
and they tasted so good too. I was so mad. I'm like, now I can't buy these again because I can't be doing that.
Yeah,
for
that's
one
why it
cup of
tasted so
noodles,
good.
half my sodium. That's not worth it. I don't hate myself that much. I mean, I'm not the healthiest person in the world, but
you have
I'm
standards.
not gonna do that.
Yeah.
They might be like every now, like a once a month thing.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
Cup of noodles I've ever had.
Dude, I could go for a cup. Now I want cup noodles. Fuck.
Everyone is fucking out of their seats popping off for mango.
That's how it's supposed to be, right? that's how you know nature is healing. Like
He just clutched against Zane, and then the screen crashed.
Nice. All right.
Oh wait, it's 2-0. Mango's about to beat Zane in Bracket for the first time in a while.
Wow, we're doing it.
Although I shouldn't say that because
Jinx it.
The reverse 3-0 can come out.
Yeah, I mean Zane has done it before. Like it wouldn't be the first or last time.
It's hard to root for one because I hate both Falco and Marth the same.
As a Martha enjoyer, I understand. Definitely some war crimes on our part.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm just convinced that Marth takes the least amount of brain power to play against anyone that is not like Fox, obviously, or Sheik.
I don't think that's a controversial thought. I think that's just
Like,
correct.
I'm just like, you literally did nothing, and you just took my entire stock, and
Yep.
nothing happened. I'm just dead.
Good times. I'm having a great time. I don't understand what the problem is here.
And then the only way to win neutral against the Marth, especially as Luigi, but like especially as Luigi, the only way to win neutral is for them to make a mistake. Like with other characters, there's more than just like straight up making a mistake. There's there's a difference between making a mistake in neutral and just like a neutral exchange and then you come out on top. You know, like
Right.
for a Marth, it's got to be an overt. I like ridiculously overextended this nair.
Yeah.
And that's it. It's ridiculously overextending in there. Or
No, I
it's
love
down airing and missing your L cancel.
Yeah.
Like down airing on stage.
I'm having a great time. I don't understand what the problem is.
Although like if the Marth doesn't 100% know the matchup, you can sometimes win. You can spot dodge their shit and then punish it every time. But if the Marth knows that you're gonna do that, there's absolutely nothing you can do. You're just
So if it's a month
You're
that's
just
playing
praying.
longer than 3 months.
you're just praying.
Yeah, because every month loses to one Luigi and goes, "Oh, I'm never gonna do that again." Like,
Yeah. Like if you lose to Luigi as Marth, you should feel bad. You really
yeah, you do. You feel bad, then you learn the matchup, and it's like, okay, that's my one for my life. Like, never again now. Cool.
like Fox can obviously absolutely destroy Luigi, just like Fox can destroy most characters in the game.
Hence
However,
his placement on the tier list.
Luigi can absolutely destroy Fox if the Luigi is playing like on it. Like Fox is super easy to combo as Luigi, and when Luigi can combo you, that's when Luigi functions best. So I wouldn't feel as bad as a Fox player losing to a Luigi as a Marth player losing to a Luigi.
Yeah, I agree with that. Because again, like you said,
3-0 Zane, hell yeah.
yo, that was fast too. Holy shit,
Yeah, it was fast.
my man is cooking.
It's still that's winner's side, so.
Oh, so we'll be back.
Yeah, no, that was the first game, the winner's side. Oh no, that was the second game. No, yeah, that was the second game. Because Cody James was the first game. So next game, damn, it's gonna be Mango Cody winner's final. Tournament. I've been wanting to play some other characters though recently, but I think that just due to the nature of being very comfortable with their jump squat, I've been probably gravitating towards picking Mario and Dr. Mario more.
Yeah, all right. Just playing all the Mario Brothers.
I'm just not the biggest fan of them, like Luigi. Like, I'll play a couple games with Mario, and then I'll just be like, I need the slide, man. Like, I want to be slippery, bro.
My wave dash needs to be on that side of the stage, or I don't want to play now.
Like, just all of the movement stuff that Luigi can do is just fun.
Yeah,
There's not
I get
much
it.
more to it than that.
Yeah,
He'd just be
you're a simple
sliding.
man. I want to slide.
And like the slide in the dash and like back and slide in the dash back that Luigi can do, like the moonwalking stuff, is very just
No, it's
slip move.
definitely satisfying, and having it taken away sounds awful.
Yeah, because like you just slide all around, and if you're on a stage with platforms, like if you're on Battlefield, you're just moving all around.
Yeah.
You're like Yoshi.
You're like, yo.
So maybe I could play Yoshi because Amsa seems to be doing that, but it seems harder for Amsa. I don't think
Amsa is the
it's
Josh
easy
of the
to
Melee
go.
community.
Yeah. I
Like,
don't think that schmooving with Yoshi is as easy as schmooving with Luigi.
yeah. Like, you look like you're doing it the hardest way possible.
But he does that. He fucking slides all around all those platforms.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I try to play Fox every now and then, and I'm just like, this is worse than when I was playing like Fox before. Like, I've only gotten worse at Fox playing Luigi,
Boo.
which is fine. I mean, I don't need to be good at Fox.
Gotta have one pocket spacey when people are talking shit.
Well, I did. There was. I don't even know what is wrong with people. I matched with this fucking peach. Their name was like Lane Fox, and it was a peach. And I shit you not, the entire first game. Well, the entire first game, all they did was talk. That's
Nice.
all they did the entire first game. And
Cool.
normally I just quit out, but.
Right.
I was already annoyed at the match before, so I was just hitting them off the stage. And then I was like, you know what? Let me press this again. And then all they did was down smash, and like that's literally all they did. Like they just stood in place and down smash. I played 3 more games with them.
Why?
like that.
Why do you hate yourself?
I don't. Well, I was bored. I was winning.
Yeah, fine.
I was just practicing mostly. I was just doing different things. Honestly, I was testing out the
Trading
movements,
mode.
testing out- I was literally like testing my drops from platform into waveland and stuff. Well, with the fast fall, 'cause without the fast fall, obviously it's trivial. But
I mean, look, if you're in your Uncle Punch mode, like, fine.
then I switched to Fox, and they started actually playing the game. I don't like why, and I got so close to beating them, but then I missed my wave or my
Boo.
ledge dash, and I died with my last stock. I just SD'd. I was so mad. And the thing is that I hadn't played Fox in so long, and I still
Yeah.
almost beat them, which means that they were bad, and I could have beat them as Luigi, like easily.
Yeah.
Even though Peach is kind of a hard matchup with Luigi, but I could have done it, but they wouldn't let me. They wouldn't give it to me.
They wouldn't let you give you the satisfaction.
I don't
Welcome
know
back.
what possesses someone to sit there and just down smash for like 5 minutes straight, though.
They
Like,
were also
don't get me
dropped on their
wrong.
head.
Down smash. Is that Lucina?
No, it's Peach in
I
melee.
guess that's downward aerial.
Yeah. Because the Peach melee down smash is just absolutely ridiculous. Like, if you hold down when you
It is a war crime of a move. Like,
it hits you for, like, but, yeah, I don't know what possesses people to do that.
look, some people were just dropped in a different way. Like, we decomp and they, spam the blunder.
Yeah, I mean, I understand spamming a move, like, to some degree. When I am playing a Falco and all they do is spam B, there is a moment where I'm getting on the top platform and I am just spamming Fireball. But I'm not doing it for 5 minutes. I'm
Yeah.
doing it for, like, as long as they let me before hitting me, and then I'm just leaving, because I'm not
Right.
dealing with that. I don't play melee to deal with that. If a Samus is running into the corner and just throwing out projectiles the whole time, I got better things to do. Someone else can play with them.
I'm leaving. Bye.
like I'll play you if you wanna box, if you wanna,
If you want to engage.
yeah. But I'm not playing the running around in unranked. Like, that's not happening.
Go to ranked with that shit, with that tryhard shit.
And it's so much nicer with Slippy because you can just quit out. Yeah, it's not like Ultimate where you get punished for it. You get disconnected for an hour.
Wait, really? I didn't know that there was a cooldown. That's crazy.
If you do it multiple times in a row, then yeah, if you DC, and you can't just DC. Like in Melee, you just press LR A start, and
yeah.
you're just immediately back in the menu. In Ultimate, you have to turn off your switch basically. You like put it in the sleep.
Holy shit!
Flows out of Smash Ultimate altogether. Just something to get it to disconnect the connection.
I did not know this. This
I
sounds
tried
awful.
to do online ultimate and it just did
It's
not
the
go
worst.
well. I found
It's the
someone who had like the worst lag I've ever seen in any game ever. So I would get like 2 frames and then it was a 9-minute game. And
Yeah.
I
no.
think this was intentional so that you would quit out because it was so frustrating to play.
Yeah, I mean, some
I-
people really care about GSP and they will do whatever it takes.
Some heinous shit.
It was heinous. It was terrible.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't quite
And there's a
understand.
lot of heinous shit in Ultimate.
I mean,
It's just
Much
a wide
like-
variety.
Yeah, no, I think the
I mean, there's
Ga-
plenty
the-
of things that people do in Melee that's just like, why are you playing like this? But there's just a higher amount in Ultimate due to the nature of there being 80 characters.
yeah. Archie, there were 80 characters like 3 years ago. Like I got bad news for you, buddy.
Yeah, well, 80 characters is when the game was still good.
It's, oh man. Oh shit. Is Tracy streaming? Oh, Tracy is streaming. We got a real gamer in the chat. Whoa, and a Mac OS user.
Yep.
Nice. All this, what, 4 of you now? I think.
I
No,
quite
no.
like macOS for dev. I never figured out Windows because I'm so Linux brained.
Yeah. No, I was on Mac OS when I started decomping. So like I got no smoke. And the only reason I switched is one, that laptop died, and then Tilemap Studio just like doesn't work on Macs,
Yeah.
which is the only
I was
reason I'm in
actually
Windows
really
now.
pleasantly surprised that Porimap worked on Mac.
And so was I. Same. And Linux just works. Yeah, I think Tilemap Studio is the only like essential piece of decomp software that doesn't work on Macs. And once that gets fixed, like we're cooking. All right. I don't even know where to find this misbehaving file. Okay, let me compile. Just run. Okay, I'm down to 3 maps, Archie. I'm so close.
That is very close.
I mean, I have, you know how AGB is, like, you know, I fixed these 3 and then it tells me about 14 new errors that it found while I was asleep. So, we'll see. Okay, map scripts. Go. Alright, the header. Why is it doing that? Okay, the header file is compiled from the JSON, right? Let's see.
For what file?
I wasn't actually asking, but you might actually know this. The header.inc is generated, right? From
Yeah.
this. Okay. And then it uses.
Yeah, it's generated from the map.json.
Yeah.
Remember correctly.
But then what do I
Or in
change?
combination with scripts.
All right. Well, let me just open it. Let me see.
It is generated, but from which one of those 2 files, I'm not entirely sure.
Got it. Somewhere in that unholy amalgamation. Okay. Do not know. It specifically says at the top the map JSON. Okay. And then what the hell is going on? Data maps, Zenzu, skill library, scripts. Okay, that one just works. Oh, I bet you it's this. Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Okay, so then this is Senzu. Okay. And then if I fail to open. Yeah, because that file doesn't exist. Because I got rid of it. Why are you looking for it? What do you need it for? Treasure Island. Pokémon Center. Oh shit. Oh, I need to make clean this way. No. Alright. Alright. Cool, it got nuked. I think that's good. Alright. Fighting with Lid BMG. Don't worry, Archie, everything's okay. Treasure Island Restaurant. Okay. Okay, let's start with the restaurant. Why is that broken? Zenzu Island. It's the restaurant. Okay. Interesting. Why are you trying to open that though? You don't exist. Treasure Island _ Pokémon Center. 1F. Okay. Oh, it's event scripts. I figured it out. Source of all my problems.
Event script.f.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, there she is. Alright. This was another human error, but glad I caught it now. Again, I'm just annoyed that it let me compile with this problem before. But you know, whatever. Up. Why is my phone going off? Okay, come on. Alright, can't find that file for reading. But why do you want that file? What business do you have with that file? That file's none of your fucking business.
You don't want that smell.
Yeah, you really don't. What is still calling you? That's so weird. Alright, I'll just do another find. Okay, so this one...
Does the file still exist?
What?
No, the file doesn't exist. Just one of my find and replaces just didn't work for some unholy reason.
I am really confused.
Uh-oh.
Why in this Twitch chat, this Melee major chat, is there a pinned message that says, okay, you can post cocks now, and now everyone is filling the chat with with penises.
I was
Yeah,
hoping
maybe
for
we shouldn't. maybe we shouldn't have an internet. Like, what if we just like got rid of it? You know?
This is why I never opened the stream chat. I just opened it because Plup just 3-0 Jmook, and I wanted to see what people were saying. And
Nope.
I don't want to see it anymore. I'm never opening that again.
I think this is, given your age and your experience with the internet, this is definitely the dead dove meme. Like, I think this is on you, dog.
I just like I understand. It's not like it's the first time I've seen anything like that. I just didn't expect it to be pinned. That like pinned by a mod. Okay, post dicks in chat for a melee major that basically every single person is at. Your local, yeah, I could see that happening.
Nah, dude, you come on. If you're not posting dongers in the chat for Plup Running, are you even watching Melee?
You know, you're right about that.
That's what I'm like. I don't know what.
I just wasn't expecting the Among Us with a giant penis. That's all.
In all of its glory.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm glad we're all suffering in some way today.
This blessed day.
Say again?
Yeah, that's blessed.
It's blessed day. Yeah,
On
yeah.
this
The
blessed day.
the Lord's day.
Oh, say, how is my audio? Is this like
Perfect.
quiet, too loud? Perfect.
You were too quiet before, but I turned you up to 200, and now you're perfect. I don't know if I turn you back down to 100 if you're too quiet.
Well, I still have them at 200.
Turn me back
so
down, 'cause
that
I'm gonna
sounds
do
fine
something.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll try it.
Testing now.
Okay, let me bring you back down. Okay, say something now.
Testing, 1, 2.
Yeah, this will do. This is fine.
Please listen carefully, as your menu options have changed.
Although I also have Archie at 200 for some reason.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, this is. You're both at 100 now, and everything sounds fine. So I'm gonna leave you both at
I
100.
can turn my mic up to pick up more, but I don't necessarily think that's a good idea. Can you hear
Oh.
me better now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was fine before. I actually don't notice a huge difference between 100 and 200.
I'm gonna turn it back down. Well, there's another one too. I can turn up this one to this one.
Okay. Oh, I can hear your neighbors now.
Okay, is that back
Xbox
down?
360 microphone.
Yeah. That was absolutely the Call of Duty mic.
Does it sound better now?
Yeah, it's perfect now.
Okay, back. to
You
normal.
definitely went into I'm gonna call you a slur mode real quick, dude. Like, that's,
Oh my god!
I hear that audio quality, and I assume I'm about to hear some shit.
I just so I've got the audio card or whatever. I just turned it all the way up the
Got it.
gain.
Good to hear.
Yeah, that's you just had the flashbacks.
I did. I absolutely had a war flashback.
One skip left. Actually, I'm gonna have to leave in a second.
I want you to know that you've said that 4 times over the course of this single conversation.
Yeah, well, to be fair,
But no,
I
mac and
did-
cheese now. Mac and cheese. I forgot.
Yeah, no, it's just that when my girlfriend says she's going to leave a location and there's someone there like her mother, it doesn't necessarily mean that she's actually going to leave that location.
That means you got like a good half hour left to like.
Well, in this case, it's been an hour since the
Nice.
first message of I'm about to leave. like an exact hour. Like I mean to the minute.
That's godlike. Okay, that's a real relationship. You just know her, okay? Like you know what's up. And who are we to judge?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm always on time for everything, but I generally don't have the same problem about leaving places. I'll just fucking walk out. It'll be in the middle of a conversation. I'll just turn around and leave. So
I don't
doctor's
need
never
this.
found anything.
I love a good callback joke. Thank you.
When I have my Netflix special, I'll thank you at the end.
yeah. Just a little bit in the corner. Thank you. Welcome back, Mudskip.
I already know the title. It's gonna be Dad? Question mark.
I cannot wait for the Archie Bo Burnham inside. You can launch it for Pandemic 2 whenever that happens.
Yeah, I'm sure eventually.
It'll be sick.
I just hope it takes me this time.
I just don't want to deal with this shit anymore.
I successfully did not get COVID the entire time until
Nice.
last year when I moved, and I moved in with people who just did not care at all, and
Yeah.
they got sick multiple times, and I got COVID like 3 times
Oof.
last year. When I
3
hadn't had COVID.
times?
Yeah, it was ridiculous. Like,
Jesus.
well, one of them was probably just a bad, like, flu or cold, but it very well was also COVID. But I was not exactly happy about that. I'm like,
You guys broke my fucking streak!
It was a good streak, too. The whole pandemic. No COVID.
My fucking stats! Come on, guys! Yeah, I was the same way, and then I went to a wedding, and that's where my streak was broken.
Oof, yeah, that's definitely a common story.
Yep.
I had in-person classes for a decent amount of time for my master's while we were, still in COVID.
And still managed to dodge. Oh, is Mudskip streaming now too? Oh shit, there's art and programming happening? Oh fuck.
Oh, that's the link sprite. That's all, yeah. I would.
Oh, that's right.
I wish I had more time to stay, but I'm gonna have to leave in a minute. But this looks great.
All right, tell you what, Archie, I'm gonna do the Discord pop out thing, and I'll have it in my bottom right. And then when you go back and watch this VOD later, you can see the 200 by 300 window of Mudskip making art.
Yeah. No, it looks very good.
Hell yeah.
SMH.
I definitely thought that was a D. I definitely thought a D was coming. I was like, damn, Mudskip, what do we do?
Are they struggling with the sword? You can take the sword out if you're struggling with the sword. You can just not worry about it.
Yeah, he puts it down for a Pokemon fight, He lets us...
Yeah, I mean, putting it down for a fight is fine. It looks good, though, to me. I mean, I like it.
Mudskip, you need to teach me how to move the fucking layer window to the right side. That looks much better. You're welcome.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, this is...
Actually, I think there was one reason why I wasn't doing that, but that was just for...
Oh, shit!
Where I have, like, 30 animations.
No, I don't have any animations ever, so I never needed it at the bottom for the timeline.
That's for a non-Poke Emerald related thing, so...
Yeah.
When I'm doing Poke Emerald stuff, there's never any animations. It's just all the one file, like...
Yeah. Okay, mine... Hold on. You hit the play... Hold on. Okay.
I will talk to you guys later.
Peace.
I'll get the ping if you stream again this week. I'll probably be around.
Yeah, I might a couple days this week. We'll see. I don't know yet.
Okay, yeah. No worries.
Peace.
Bye. See you, Mudskip. Good luck. It looks amazing. I appreciate it a lot.
Oh, this looks so sick. Thanks, Mudskip. Oh, man.
Thank you. You are very, very... or I am welcome. Right? That's I don't even know. I'll talk to you guys later.
Later. Oh, Discord lets you watch multiple streams at once? What? Oh, no, it doesn't.
I feel like it's a relatively new thing.
Wait, okay, I can toggle back and forth between them, but how do I get them both to show up on the screen at once? Grid mode, okay. Alright, it's not great because I can still see your avatars, but it's something. Like, I can't read your text anymore. Not that I was reading it to begin with, but I guess if I want to, I would just click in. Yeah, this will do. Can I reorder? No, that would be too much. Alright. Oh, my album finished. Alright, what Pokemon album do I want to listen to now? Let's listen to Diamond and Pearl. Ooh, wait, do I have BDSP on here? I swear I do. Huh. Alright, well, we're listening to Vanilla Diamond and Pearl until I can figure out where BDSP went. I'm sure it's somewhere. Alright, back to Mini. Oh man, Mudskip, this is so great, thank you. Listen. Undefined reference. Oh my god, is it still? Treasure Island underscore. Okay. What? Oh, okay, hold on. So, data, maps, island. But I want that maps, and I want... Okay, so replace this and this. Okay, and now... Let's compile again, and it's not gonna work, but that's okay. In function Pokemon Center first floor. Oh wait, I need to do this. Okay, so I just need to put the header file. Okay, so then data maps. Map JSON. Okay, where is Treasure Island? Is not being called here anymore, is it? Okay. That goes back there. So that's if the ID. Okay. So now. Huh. Okay. Alright, last file. So data, maps, Senzu, and it's the restaurant. Map JSON. Data, maps, the restaurant, and Pori script. I changed that. So now, if I replace the Pokemon Center with the restaurant. Oh, that needs to be a capital S. So if I just make clean, does it? Let's see. I think I just need to regenerate the header. And we are cooking. Mutsuki, I don't know why I'm looking at this and it just looks like Link is, because like he's got his sword in the first two and then he doesn't, and I don't know, it looks like he's yeeting his sword, unless that is what he's doing. But that's certainly what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Mudskip is animating Link yeeting his sword into battle, which is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
My brain is like 2 Pokemon brains right now, and so my brain keeps wanting to see what's that sword Pokemon?
Honedge. No, I was literally gonna say is yeah. No, I'm with you. Oh my god, it compiled. I'm so happy. Oh my god. I did it. I did it, Mom. Are you proud of me now? Please. Please.
And for my next trick, I'm going to implement the Fire Red Leaf Green help system into Emerald.
Stop. No. What do you do? Stop. What do you do? Don't do that. Don't do Why? No one wants that.
I said that in expansion, and I didn't realize how much people would be like, no, don't fucking do that.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? I was wanting to use it as like a documentation system for like my ROM. Just be like, hey, if you're looking for like the bottle cap trader, go here.
Okay, so I am building that system, just not in the help system way.
Okay.
Yeah, like I think that is good and valid to have, just not the thing I can accidentally hit with an R button, and it's like the most expensive function in like all of Gen 3.
That's what they were saying. Who
Yeah.
was it? Someone convinced me out of it, and I was like, okay. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna do
it's
that then.
yeah. I mean, my implementation is a lot less nice, but my thinking is I'm gonna. I built a UI that just shows like cards. Like, have you played the modern games?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like Scarlet and Violet tells you like, here's how you catch Pokemon. There's like a little screenshot and like some text or whatever. So I built a menu that's just a bunch of those. And anytime you get to a point in the game where you need to be shown one, I just send you to this new UI that in the background that I load in will just change based on where you got sent in. So it'll look like a new modal will just have appeared over what you're doing. Whereas in actuality is like completely, and that way I don't have to worry about palette bullshit. And then it just tutorializes it and then sends you back to where you were. And then you can open it again from the bag at any point. It's like a key item, like the adventure guide. But yeah. I'm sure there is a more elegant, intelligent solution, but I think it's better than the help system.
Yeah, I was thinking something with the help system of like, you know what, maybe I don't want to implement the whole thing. I just want to steal their look and yeet their functionality. Because I do like how it looks. Do you think that's a pretty elegant thing if I just had it from like the menu?
Yeah. I think that's even that is better than. Yeah, I think that might be the one sentence to like trigger the entire community. Like,
I saw that in real time. I was like, oh, did I say something wrong?
It's just this is all coming from a place of care. Like,
stops.
yeah, exactly. Oh man. Yeah, you're gonna make a ton of people happy with this modular region thing if you get it working. Like,
yeah, I actually have a very fun system kind of working. I have it working with like the data, so I'm trying to do everything modularized before I do my reworking of the directories, because I know that's going to be a whole thing. So I've already done the reorganization of the directories.
Yeah.
It's just going to be super nice because you can just, hey, I want Kanto enabled, and it'll just add Kanto in. Or, hey, I want Johto enabled. Bam, you've got all the Johto maps added. And you can compile with whatever configuration of maps you want.
Yeah, that sounds hella sick. Yeah, you're gonna breed a whole new generation of hacks that I hate, but out of all of that, one good one will come up and I'll love it.
I hope so. I hope this will be like I know there's so many people who want to do multi-regions.
Yeah.
But I want to create the framework that should be able to support it in a not cursed way, because I don't know if I trust everyone out there to make a system.
No. Every implementation I've seen is everyone doing a different, equally cursed version. Like,
yeah, so I want to do something with, I guess, industry experience.
Yeah. Oh, you actually know how to program? That's crazy. As you can tell, we don't. Like, Yeah, I think I was talking to you about this. Like, yeah, it's weird to stumble into a dev community where the average person doesn't know how to code.
It's yeah. So
Like the
I've been in
expectation-
from like an academic and then
Yeah.
straight into the workforce, and then I've now discovered open source.
Welcome. Hello.
Yep.
Hopefully we're
Yeah, and
not
there's,
terrible.
Like, certain cursed things I can do in C++ that I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do that in a community that doesn't deeply understand random template jargon.
I mean,
for
I think. Okay, here's the thing. Like, yes, that is a good framework to have, and I think like that's the right track. But all the people reviewing the PRs know what you know, and so to them, it's not as like crazy. And the average, like whatever you're doing, the average user probably isn't touching it, right? Like,
I guess yeah,
like,
that's fair.
we do some deeply cursed macro shit that like it's because like only 5 people are ever gonna open this file and know what's going on here anyway. And so yeah, from what I understand, everything you're doing is on that level. It's like, honestly, if Griffin
That
can read it,
makes a lot of sense.
so you're probably fine.
I am very much more interested in like the frameworks level of dev, because like game design doesn't really interest me, but game engines interest me a lot. So, like, if I were in the background making the engine, that shit's sick.
Okay, great. Yeah, you're in the right place. I mean, expansion would love to have you when you're done with the multi-region thing, like
Well,
as a
ideally,
group of people.
multi-region would be like a subset of expansion if they would want, you know, like a side project based off of expansion.
I mean, as a non-voting member of the Senate, I would be shocked if we didn't want this. Like, we did a survey recently. Actually, I think it was before you like started contributing actively, but like so many people were like, "I wish you guys could make it so we had multi-region support." It was like the second most common answer.
Well, in that case, maybe it doesn't need to be its own thing.
I think it's.
But
I
I'll
don't
get
know.
MVP out first.
Yeah, get an MVP out that works in Pokemon World, and I'll be knocking at your door momentarily. Don't worry. Not that I will use it, but for the good of expansion.
Yeah, for the good of community. Like, I probably
Yeah.
won't see all this project through. I know people will pick it up and run with it.
Exactly. Doing the Lord's work. Alright, this commit is working. I did so many stupid things in this commit. I'm gonna have the stupidest commit message. Alright, here we go. It's like changed. Okay, if you have a second, in like 5 minutes, I will ask you about my cursed thingy that I'm doing, and you can tell me what I'm fucking up if you have time and brain space.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm
Alright.
basically on standby to test a Minecraft mod pack. But until I get that, I'm here.
Alright, cool. Alright, change name from Amazon to Presto. Okay, and then I will fix map script names. Fixed from migration. And then I fixed all Alright, I'm gonna push that before I do something stupid. Okay, and now... close that. Amazon Berkeley. Okay, here we go. Do find? No. Okay. Berkeley to Chisella. Okay, quick find all, delete those. Alright, get ready to see some horrific shit. Tracy, ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Alright. So I am running this. Oh, fuck. So I'm sure now it is clear what I'm trying to do.
Okay, yeah. Let me clean that up.
Okay. But again, I have no way of knowing if the the thing that this doesn't do is, and I just realized this, and that's what I spent the last 20 minutes cleaning, is like if Berkeley is part of if it's like Berkeley school or whatever, the it just gets skipped. Like it doesn't replace within strings even when I don't use the B flag. Because I think \B is like exact match, right?
I'm not as familiar with this particular variant. I haven't used said in a hot minute.
All right, yeah. If there's a better thing that comes
I
with
do know
Nix,
the base regex, this one right here, these can all be combined into, at least in VS code. What I do is /\w. Oh, one thing you can do a capture this.
what is this wizardry? Here, hold on. This is gonna look so cursed, but I'm popping out your stream so that my stream can see your screen, but you're already at 15 frames, so what they're gonna see is like fucking a frame a second.
That was gonna be fun.
Yeah. That probably looks awful. Yeah. Whatever. Fuck them.
Okay. I'm gonna have to think in my VS code regex.
No worries. I mean, if the answer is just write smarter regex to capture all of these into one thing, like...
There's a way you can be, like, case indifferent for these matches.
Wait, what do you mean by case? I don't want it to ignore case because I need the caps to match the caps because it's like for constants.
Oh, right. This and this. Okay. Honestly, this might be just the least cursed thing to do.
Oh, cool.
Unless you're using this across a bunch of different files.
I am.
More than just like these Berkeley.
Oh, those aren't even. No. That is just the word I want to replace. This is across like 200 files, and I have to do this for like 98 different maps. It's a great time. But if this is the least cursed version, like at least I know it works. Except for that middle case that I was telling you about, I don't know how to fix that. Hello, Mighty Master in Twitch chat. What's crackalakin'?
I mean, this is just like a conversion, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd say fuck it. Just roll with that.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's actually pretty validating. Like, okay, this is not great, but it's workable and it doesn't make you cry, so that's good enough for me, honestly.
There's some fun stuff you can do with converting from to and from different casing, which is what I thought might be going on. But then it's just conversions.
All right, yeah. If this works, cool. All right, good to know. Thank you for looking at it. Greatly appreciated.
Of course.
And Mighty Master, I am renaming files in my hack. It's the most exciting part of being a Pokemon developer. Renaming files. I'm also on a Discord call in a server with some friends who are also working on ROM hacks. And Musket, the animation looks sick. Wow. That looks so good. Shit. All right, okay, next location. Here we go. Let's see. Berkeley. Okay, so I'm gonna run that.
Here, check this out real quick.
Should I look at your screen?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. All right, hold on. Okay, I'm here. Whoa.
I hope this is just gonna work. Otherwise, it's gonna look silly. But let's say you had like these right here, and you want to convert them to all uppercase.
Yeah.
Some fun shit you could do is, say you want like a 1 quantifier, A through Z, to capture all your uppercase stuff, and then you have your lowercase stuff immediately after it. You want this all in one capture. You want at least this is 1 or more, if I'm not mistaken. And then you can do this. I'm pretty sure it's \U to do all uppercase.
Yeah.
And then maybe not. Damn it. Okay.
Oh no.
/U there.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna check that syntax. But
all right.
This capture should work.
Interesting. It'll just convert them to uppercase.
Yep, and you can do similar things with like converting this to this case, all lowercase, and any combination of it.
Okay, that does sound useful.
That is the power of these like quantifiers and creating your own collection of characters to capture on.
Yeah. Huh. All right. Thank you. I'm screenshotting, putting it in a side window to come back to this later. Hell yeah. Thanks. Alright. I should close that. Should close this. Mighty Master, is it a programming school assignment? I can't tell if my audience is like devs or like just people who stumbled here. Oh, okay, cool. What's up, chicken? Welcome aboard. All right, that script's gonna run. It's gonna be great. I'm having a turn. I'm working on an unnamed ROM hack. I have not named it yet, but it is a decomp of Pokemon Emerald. I should figure out some way to show on the stream that I'm in like a Discord call. There's gotta be a good way to do that. Like Discord's gotta have like a pop out, but small. Or like a picture-in-picture mode. Let's see, what if I do this? And then if I made it small, like...
Okay.
Oh.
That regex I showed you, I was right in its \U, but it's capital U.
Capital U.
All of the letters.
Oh, okay.
And then similarly, it's L
For lowercase?
capitalizing the first letter,
Oh!
lowercasing it, and then capital L for lowercasing everything.
Mighty Master, I am using Streamlabs OBS, I think. Pretty sure. Let's see. File about OBS Studio. No, not Streamlabs. Okay, sick. Thank you. Yeah, I'm using this one. If this means anything. I assume Streamlabs OBS has some plugin that you are about to tell me about. That does the very thing that I want to do. I am indeed using base OBS. Like a heathen. I mean, I'm just so new to streaming that it's like, why bother with the nonsense right now? Like, if I keep doing this and I care enough, then I will probably invest in like, you know, an overlay and some sort of Discord hook. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll get there. This is like stream number 10. You know, I feel like so many new streamers make the mistake of like over investing on like, oh, I gotta have layouts, I gotta have alerts and all that. It's like, dude, just turn on the camera, go from there. Char 44 invalid reference. I don't know what that means. Whatever. Alright, it just compiles. Okay, the last time it just compiled, it fucking didn't when I made the clean, so let's see. And then oh, must skip dipped. And then there were two. Alright, let's see. Oh, I wasn't reading VC mute. I meant yeet, not eat. Alright, it does compile when I make clean, so that means it's real. It actually works, which is crazy thought, but whatever. I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, hold on. Oh, good. Okay, stopped you. And then close that. Okay. Okay, so if that compiles, then I can just send it. Okay. Oh, I should just look for the word Berkeley. Yeah, duh. Why? It just works. That's crazy. Sick. Alright, I'm just gonna commit that shit. Alright, commit. Alright. Cool, that's pushed. Next. Brunel Heights. Alright. Okay, and this is now Glave. Oh, nope. That should be... Huh. Let's see. Claves. Hill? Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, so now Bruno Heights is working. Do I want an underscore there is the problem. I do. Is there any universe where I want this to be? I think I fucked up, which is fine. It's totally fixable. Because Little Root Town is... Oh, I fucked up for Zenzu Island too. Okay, so Little Root... Oh. How does Southern Island do it? It's all one word, okay. But then if I do map, Southern. Cool, so they're also completely inconsistent in how they handle it. That's weird. Okay, let's try find replace strings. And I want to do it for CHS. Okay. Let's see. Variable. Huh. Replace all the occurrences. Yeah, that's what I want. Echo that. Okay. Let's just try terminal instead. Okay. How to replace files? Text in files, right? Yeah, I'm using sed. I updates the file. How do I get it to... Okay, pass I option, yep. Global replaces everything, right? That's a delimiter, okay. Okay, how to match words find a in place. Use foo, okay. That's cool. Find word one and replace word two instead. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. think it's fine. I think I'm overthinking this for sure. Alright. So, did I run this already? I don't think I did. I did run it for Berkeley, so now I'm gonna run it for... What's next? After Bernal Heights, there's... Oh no, I did for Berkeley, not Bernal Heights. That's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna run these. Oh, nope, gotta clear the tab space. Oh yeah. Quick find all, delete. Okay. And run that shit. It's definitely totally gonna work. 1000%. Alright, here we go. Cool, that's what I expected. Okay, so now if I look for Bernal, I should get no results. Oh, okay. Oh, it didn't get the camel case version. I mean, that's fine. And I didn't get a space version either. That's also fine. That is an edge case, is edge case. Okay, so if I want it to capture Bernal Heights, and I want Glavis Hill. Okay, so that and then just do it again with this. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. And finally, if I do Bernal and Ravens. Okay, and now the word. Oh, fascinating. Ah, that's why. Okay. Okay, I actually don't want that to happen then. Not yet. I think it's easier to just do this one file. That's what I'm gonna do. That sounds less dangerous than what I'm about to do. Okay, data, quests, neighborhood cleanup. And it's the third one. Okay. Bernal. And then, just gonna do Glavis Hill. Just to be consistent, and I'll come back to it later. Okay. And then do the same thing in opponents.h. So constants opponents.h. Alright. Aha. Okay. And compile. Please just work. That looks like it's cooking. Come on.
I love getting all the libpng warnings.
Dude, they're so sick. Oh, God. Yeah, there was at one point it got fixed, and you have to like do like some very curse specific shit in graphics to make it not happen, and expansion just like every 6 months we do like the great libpng cleanup. But it's just not worth it, and they're like totally benign, so we're like, well, who cares?
Yeah. I'm also, just from watching you, I'm kind of thinking a tool that might be useful just for people to have is default refactoring tools. Because it seems like, there's a lot of things that are like similarly named, but not quite.
Yes, I'm
And
listening.
like those set scripts for that.
Okay,
I don't know
refactoring
how you-
tools. Do tell.
I'm just thinking like, there's a lot of these names that are go across a bunch of different files, like those
Yeah.
map files, which get
Yeah.
compiled into like C code and all these other things. And for like large scale, like changing names, it might be useful to have, since we have a lot of data in various like .s files, .inc,
Right.
Ori script, be able to like parse them off rip and just kind of refactor it that way. Like we have these prefixes, and there's a lot of things that are defined in Ori map that are like predefined, quote unquote, like prefixes and suffixes that you can kind of add and remove to
Yeah.
define files.
You're saying that I should add those now as I'm doing this?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there might be something like the wider community might need
Oh, I see.
help in refactoring.
Got it. I mean, maybe. I don't know how common my use case is. Like, I assume not very common. Like, most people are not... Like, I did my game in horizontal slices, and I think I'm the only active dev doing that in the community.
What do you mean by horizontal slices?
Like, I built all of my story first, right? And I just got all those scripts working end to end in the game. Like, you can play through the entire story of my game. Then I like built the characters out and like fleshed out their personalities and then like updated their text. Then I like renamed the cities. Like, they were all using code names from the start. And it's just layered on piece by piece by piece. And most people in the community are building towards like a playable milestone, and so they all do it like, okay, everything my game needs for badge 1.
Yeah.
And so the name that goes into Pori map is usually the actual fucking name of the thing. Whereas I have now, this is the 3rd time going from a code name to now this is the final time I have to do this process. Like, I've done this twice before already. It just gets harder every time because there's more stuff. But hopefully the last time. But yeah, I don't know how common this is. I've never heard of anybody else running into this problem but me.
A very interesting way to dev too.
I mean, so I come from the other side of industry experience where I'm a PM in my day-to-day. And so, like, that's how we build everything, at least where I've worked.
That makes sense. Yeah, we use
like,
code names as well so that we don't have code name and the actual product name be the same, because sometimes the name changes and then suddenly you have
exactly.
this old outdated name. And so actually that does make a lot of sense now that you mention it.
Yeah. But also the horizontal slice thing, like, makes sense from a real world software perspective where you don't have, like, you're not rushing to get everybody to play your thing, right?
Mhm.
I've talked to a couple of game devs who have said, like, yeah, I would do horizontal slices if I could, but, like, for example, like, my publisher needs me to have a demo by X date, so it didn't make sense for us to do it in this way. Stuff like that.
That's a classic.
Yeah.
We got deadlines.
Yes,
Yeah.
real world shit. But, I can't monetize my things, so that will never be a problem for me. Any deadline is one that I made up myself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being pulled into a different server. I will
All right,
be back
have fun.
in a minute.
All right. I'll be here. Peace. Yeah, I mean, I feel like personal projects, people do it more often than they think. Like, for example, like, you know, you build the backend first, then you build the UI first, then you build the UI, then you build, like, the interactions. Like, I feel like that's relatively common. But yeah, I almost never see it. In game dev, I think it's much more rare because, again, everybody's trying to show off their demo, and get to a playable place where like my game is playable end to end. It's just like a fucking disaster, which is fine. Like, yeah, definitely merits to both though. And what do I know? This is my first game, so maybe I'm completely wrong and I'll regret this in a year. But for right now, I think I'm doing all right. I'm doing something. Just pushing forward, All right, so I got that, and now F. So change Brunel Heights to Castro. Yes. Castro, and this is now Izurna Town. Cool. Fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna find and replace. Quick find all, delete. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna dip in 27 minutes because I've been at this for 6 hours. Yes, it is. So this game is, I moved to San Francisco. I no longer live there, but a couple years ago, and I absolutely fell in love with the region, and so this region is my love letter to that. So yeah, it's deeply based on the San Francisco Bay Area. Like, if you live there, you will recognize a lot of this. And I've always wanted to do this, so I figured, well, I need a pandemic project, and this was mine. Thank you. I think it's a pretty cool pandemic project that has, completely spiraled out of control, but I'm having fun. Like, I think if I had known it would take this long, I would have done it and all, but I'm really glad I did it. Also, thanks for the follow. I'm really bad at that because I don't have fucking alerts. Yeah, I'm changing the name of towns. I don't have like a convention for them per se. Like, so all of the names in the game right now are all the actual names that location is based off of in real life. And my team finally went through and like assigned like Pokémon names, or the in-region, in-universe name for it. And so the final replace I'm doing now is just updating that in the code itself. So, for example, the Castro neighborhood in SF is Rizna Town. Alright, cool. That one compiled. And let's just make sure that the other one compiles. So yeah, I have a giant spreadsheet of just, I'll show you. Like, the first 5 hours of the stream was doing all this stuff and all of this stuff, and now we're just doing like the last cleanup, which is like this stuff here. And really there's only one way to do it, which is like just go case by case and make sure it's all working. Yeah, it's a fuckload. It's a beefy game. I definitely should have not made such a huge game, but I'm having a good time, so that's all that matters. Change from Castro to am I spelling it right? I know it's like my fucking town. Like, I should know the name of it, right? There we go. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll push that. Alright, chipping away. What's next? Brno, Castro, Cave Template, Chase Center. Okay, I'll do Chase Center, and that is actually okay. So another good example is like the Chase Center is the Sharprise Arena. Sharprise is the name of the company that owns it in this game. Sharprise Capital, to be exact. Chase Center, and this will be Let me just make sure I got it right. Maps. Sharprise Stadium, where are you? Oh, is it not a landmark? Huh. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. Sharprise Stadium. Oh, because they're not. Got it, okay. Chase. Okay, so I should just do like. Chase. This seems like a mistake. I'll do this. Chase Center, Sharprise Stadium. Yeah, okay. That, and then... Alright. We're cooking. Alright. Okay, that just worked. So now let's compile. And then I have to just do the last second, like, okay, did I get this file? Did I get this file? You know, the bullshit. Hell yeah. Sharprise Stadium. Okay. That just shit just worked. Oh, damn. Okay. Will you compile is the question of the hour. Yeah. Alright, I think we got it. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Took a minute. Alright. Okay, now let's see. Chase Center. That didn't work. Okay. Alright, see, so this is another good example of just like a one-off that I can just fucking fix. Chase Center, and this becomes Sharprise Stadium. Alright, cool. That one's also done. Hell yeah. Okay. Change from cast. Okay. Chase Center to Sharprise Stadium. Alright, cool. Takes like 5 minutes a piece. That's not bad. I'm assuming there's no major hiccups. This should be painless-ish. Chinatown is Hodo City. Okay. And then this one is Hodo City. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. And I just dropped it in here. Oh, shit. Okay. Hodo City. Okay. I wonder if can I just export like an okay? Let's try it. Let's try some fucked shit. Interesting. Okay, let's see what this does. And then I want to echo. Okay. And then that gives us anything. Okay, so now China. Oh, come on. Switching. Alright, it just worked. Cool. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright. Changed from Chinatown to Hodo City. Excuse me. Alright. So the next one will have that in it. Chinatown back room, okay. Dog patches, Reno Port, okay. Reno Port. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh, nope, that will just not work at all. Quick find. Okay. Aha! Prince okay. Cool, okay. Alright, now we can get fancy. Alright. I hope you're watching. I did it for you. Now you guys in chat. There was someone here earlier today who complained that I didn't have any output when something was successful. So, fine. You win. Equal concatenate multiple strings, so this one will be echo escape okay and then space, and you're gonna concatenate. Actually, hold on, no. I want to concatenate concatenate. Okay, so I want the word echo. Thanks. And then okay, and then the name, so just E1. And I need this vote. Oh no. Let's see. Hell yeah. Okay, let's just try that. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Rule. And then dog. Nope. Of course. Wow, just that is suspiciously easy. But we are gonna take it. Alright, let's compile. Alright, maybe I can try like the big boy script in the last 10 minutes. Just let that run. Okay, how many more are there after Dog Patch? There's like... five, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Let's ball. Okay, add those to the bottom. Oh, no, errors. Here we go. Hodo City tunnels. How do those not exist? Oh, I know why. Data quest, giant. And then now it becomes data quest. No, it's data quest. Hodo City tunnels. Stop, Tori. And then the same thing for data quest. Restore. Chinatown to data quest. Restore. Hodo City. Yep, restore Hodo City. Okay, and now let's try. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. Dude, I don't know shit about like you. Godspeed making a makefile, dude. That is so many tiers above my skill level. Like, thankfully, this project just comes with one and it just fucking works. It's not efficient or great, but it works, and I'm not here to complain about it. I got no smoke for the makefile. I have massive respect to anybody that can figure out how to do that shit. Because it is not. I am not the one. I am not that king. Not even a little bit. Okay, so it was Carino Port and Hutto City. Okay, cool. Just from Dock Patch to Carino Port. Cool. Alright, so Dog Patch. No, hold on. I don't want that. I want the Fisherman's Wharf. And this is now Papador Pier. Fort Point Roof is now the gym. And then anything else about Fort Point is actually just Ubu. And then Golden Gate Bridge is now Pioka Bridge. Golden Gate Park is Halerba City. Okay, Golden Gate Park is Halerba City. What file are you working on, Mighty Master, that requires a make file? Like, what are you cooking? Golden Gate Wilds is Halerba Wilds. Hate Ashbury. Oh, you were talking. Okay, it's your homework thing. Got it. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. Even more so, I will say Godspeed. Shit, it's supposed to be Terabudin Place. How many Terabudins are there just in there? Terabudin. Should all the Terabudins become... I think they should. Terabudin too. I'm gonna skip that one actually. Because that one is just fucked. Okay. I'm gonna just skip it for now. Japantown is Tora Town. Tora. Lake Merced is Rajabi Lake. Lake Merritt. Okay, Lake Merritt and Washot Lake. Layout tester. Lombard Street is now Anba Bend. Okay, this one's tricky. I'm gonna skip Marin too. I know that one's gonna get fucked up. Alright, so now Mission to Marabessa City. Alright. Okay, so let's do all the way to mission, which is like here. 99 lines, that's not bad. I've done worse for sure. Alright, and we strip out all the tab characters. Alright, moment of truth. Alright, so far so good. Alright, now we just fucking wait. This is the part where I become a React streamer while my shit runs, just like... Yeah, that's not the most... I'll probably just call it here, actually. I was going to go it this time anyway. And this is going to take a while to run. I should go eat, you know, be like a human. And then, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to stream next. Tomorrow's not good. Next day's not good. Yeah, I'm not quite sure when the next stream will be. Maybe Wednesday? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I'll probably be back on Wednesday evening, pending real life shit. But we're supposed to raid people, right? That's how this works. Find someone to raid. How do you raid on YouTube? Is that a thing? That's almost certainly a thing. Okay, I'm googling it. I'm looking at how to raid. Yeah, I definitely know how to raid on Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's just like /raid, right? And then you just like pick somebody. But how do I do it on YouTube? Live redirects. How do you host right other streamers? Here we go. Oh, there is no hosting on YouTube. All right, cool. With YouTube live redirect. What the hell is this? Live redirect. Part doesn't stop. Okay. Okay, how does it work? Oh, YouTube Studio, go live and manage on the left side. Okay, so I probably should not have it. No, I know. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't have to. I want to raid all 4 of my viewers. You know, I want to send them to somebody else who also has no viewers. You know, like that's like the good thing to do, the good steward of the universe, good citizen kind of thing, you know? So no, I actively want to figure out how to raid. Okay, I know I'm live, so if I go to YouTube Studio, and let's see, channel, okay. Actually, let me figure it out on Twitch first. Because I know Twitch is easy.
Hearing the pufferfish every time.
Alright, let's see. Software and game development. Who's in this channel that's got nobody fucking... Yeah. Sort low to high, baby. That's my shit right there. That's my fucking jam. These are my people. Mostly game dev. Alright, it's you. You win. Alright. We're gonna stream this guy. We're gonna raid this guy. SS Ramsey. Alright. So /raid SS Ramsey. Does this just work? I'm also on restream, so I'm half expecting this to not work. Oh, someone raided me? I didn't even realize that. Oh, you sorted by lowest. Got it. Okay. Sick. Alright, I gotta log in. I should not have this here. Do I have to 2 auth? I do have to 2 auth. Okay. Alright, Twitch. That's my code. Whoa. What do you mean you're unable to verify? That's definitely... Oh, it literally changed as I was... That's funny. I do that all the fucking time. What? That's not good, because that's definitely... Oh, whoops. Definitely not. Alright, we're in, baby. Alright, now... Did it work? No. Check out the raid browser. Click here or type raid browser in chat. Okay, well, I'm clicking there. Oh, open raid browser. Okay. Yeah, I want similar or smaller size. Same category. Yeah, that's correct. And then sort by low to high. So that's how I find SS Ramsey. There he is. Alright, cool. Start raid. Alright. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming through. Alright. And now for YouTube. Alright, and now for... Yeah, okay, everybody who's watching is on Twitch, so I don't have to worry about the YouTube people, so I can get the heck out of here. Alright, cool. Thanks, everybody. Everybody watching the VOD. See you later. Good night.